What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I got to have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me? This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate y'all for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels, along with all of my friends and family. Oh, y'all look nice. I see y'all. Got Brittany, Q, my dog Slimmy, Molly, and Miss S. I'm not going to call her Miss Sanchez. I'm going to call her Miss S. What up, y'all? How y'all feeling?
Good.
Hey, good.
Hey, everybody.
Chilling. Brittany with a new background.
Every Friday.
Q, can we see your nails, please?
Yeah.
My who?
Q.
No, Q's nails.
Can we see
Oh,
Q's nails? Knew you was lying.
What's wrong with his nails?
You ain't hear what he was saying before the show? He said he had his nails painted.
Oh gosh.
Shout out to Caleb.
We definitely gonna get to that in a minute. Knicks in 4.
Do you really believe that?
Yes.
You think the NBA
Have
gonna
you not been watching the games?
It ain't about the games. You think the NBA gonna let a finals get swept? Like you ain't like not even 5?
Nobody. They don't have a choice.
Okay.
The Knicks is too good. They better than everybody in the league. It just is what it is. It's just the facts. I already said that. Again, I'm gonna rub it in y'all face because I was right again. And it just is what it is.
It's a 7-game series, not 2.
A 7-game series. Meaning that it only takes 4 to win. Knicks in 4.
They're not gonna sweep them.
Knicks, you want to double the bet?
Yeah.
Put your money where your mouth is, bro.
Yep, just go ahead. If they sweep them, just go ahead and dock me a G, nigga.
Oh, is this official?
It's official. If they sweep them, dock me a G.
Bet.
But then if they don't, that means you owe me a G, right?
No, if they don't, then that means that we even. If they don't and the Knicks win the series, that means that we even. If the Spurs win, then that means I owe you 1,000.
So
let me ask ChatGPT if this is a good bet. Yeah, bet. We can get it. That ain't getting swept. There ain't no way.
You sure? I've been on a wild streak this playoffs in general. You sure? I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah,
let your pride get the best of
I'm
you.
sure. Nigga, I'm not broke, nigga. It ain't like
I ain't
nigga,
said
ain't like I'm
nothing
gonna put my
about.
401k.
I ain't
My
said nothing about your
401k
finances.
nigga.
I ain't said nothing about your finances. I'm just talking about.
You want to do pink slips?
Yep.
Nigga, I got a
Pick a
loan.
card,
Mine
nigga.
ain't paid
I
off, nigga.
promise to God I do.
Hey,
I promise to God I do. Pick a card, nigga.
Nigga, you gonna lose that every time, nigga. I got loans over here, nigga.
I'll take it out of your pay till it's paid off.
That's funny.
We can do slips. You want to do slips?
On the sleep. I'm over here stuttering.
Niggas stuttering. You start talking that money, nigga.
Oh man,
Slimmy shaking his head.
I'll put the Ducati up for the I don't know what car I want.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You just talking.
Boy, no, I got a Ducati.
Spurs only down by 5. They could possibly win this game.
You said what?
Spurs only down by 5. They could possibly win this game.
None of this shit is worth it.
Oh shit.
Slimmy trying to talk you out of it. Don't let him do it.
No, I don't think they'll get swept.
No, I'm talking about the pink slip stuff. Like, nah, hell no.
I think it's worth it.
Nah, man, that's like them people when you can't come back in the casino type shit. Like, you not allowed back in. They just like, yo, you doing too much. We can't allow you back. Like that's it. You put up the whole house.
They were just down by 12 last time.
Summer house. It's over.
I'm with it. I'm with all bets.
They were just down by 12 like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, man, I'm about to go on you. We're going ahead. You spoke too soon, my nigga. My thing keep freezing. My ESPN keep freezing.
What else is going on? What up? What up, y'all?
Are you gonna get demonetized for having the game back on in your background?
I don't know.
Is that a thing? Good look.
We're only down by 2.
It's probably not clear enough. Yeah, my stuff is froze. I mean, you must got that good internet over there, nigga. My shit froze.
Yeah, I got what do you call it? I got the business internet. I'm in the studio. Anyways, what's up, ladies? How y'all feeling tonight?
Good.
I'm chill.
So Motion, I ain't got no plans this weekend?
I got a meeting tomorrow. Very important meeting. Man, I might fly out to Vegas. Right. I might fly out to Vegas.
You might go out to Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, nigga, let's go.
That's what's up. What else is going on? Anything else new?
Oh, how am I going for these niggas?
Nothing else new. You going to Vegas, Los Angeles?
Yeah, I might swing out there for a 24-hour trip.
Since we don't got nothing like no dog in the fight, how do you feel about this officiating, bro?
I don't know. I don't really care as much. To be honest with
Dude,
you.
they like, bro, they ain't getting nothing. It's like it's a brawl.
Nah, don't matter to me. I ain't tripping about it.
I feel
you. Well, all right. I guess we can get started with the show, maybe. Unless y'all got anything else y'all want to say.
I will say we back in the algorithm.
You said what?
We back in the algorithm. We didn't got clipped up already.
Never left.
Honestly, I don't even know how y'all see that stuff. I don't be saying nothing.
I saw it as soon as I got on there. It was like the first thing smacking my face. I saw Molly's face, and I was like, "Oh, Jesus!"
They love Molly.
Clearly,
I love Molly. Honestly, I don't see it because
I don't either.
Every single channel I put do not recommend. So I don't see none of that stuff. I just focus on what I got going on. I keep working and I keep putting up numbers. And so the only thing I focus on is putting up numbers and doing what I do. So
Slummy, what is so funny?
That nigga said I put do not recommend.
I do.
I mean, I do too. After a while, I had to get certain people up out of there. It was just like, yeah, it's too much. The one
I taught the chasers how to do the do not recommend too.
Popping up though.
I know.
Somebody don't realize that I literally, bro, I could show you my YouTube. Watch this. I'm gonna just go to YouTube right now. I'm gonna show you what shows up on my YouTube. I literally just put YouTube homepage, and I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm gonna show you what my home screens look like. I get Angry Man stuff, finals, Nick Shirley, us, Room 9, NBA on ESPN, Caleb Anthony, CBS Texas. Shout out to my dogs, Turquoise Jeep, that's old school, Apple, Gil, Watch Party, Sports, Cars. That's it. Officer Tatum. Apparently, he just did it. He reviewed something with Umar. Fox News Chicago. More Cars. Knicks Watch Party. Drizzy Drake as usual. Escalade. Architectural Digest. Autofocus. Like, I don't see the same stuff that obviously I get my own stuff, but I don't see the same stuff that everybody else sees. I get no recommendations for fuck shit. Zero. I could just keep scrolling. I will never get any recommendation for that low hanging fruit bullshit ever. So I don't see the same stuff that everybody else sees on my algorithm. And when I put do not recommend it, filter that shit out, and it started giving me the stuff that I like to watch. Cars, news, all of that type of stuff. So no, I don't see it. The only time I would ever even remotely see something is if somebody sent it to me, and I would have to intentionally click on it. And if it's some bullshit, I'll go to my watch history and immediately remove it from my watch history so they don't recommend me no dumb shit. That's what my algorithm is like, bro. So no, I don't see none of that. Only time I ever know about it is when people tell me about it. So hold on, let me stop my other computer real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, how about them Spurs?
All right. Well, I haven't seen what's going on. I'll see the end of the score at the end of the game. And we're gonna get it popping. All right. Well, I guess we'll start this off light because the whole focus of this show, is everything gay? Because everything seems gay. And the reason that I say that everything seems gay is because, well, we'll get into it. And y'all don't understand why we talking about this as we talk about it. But I'm gonna play this video and I want to get y'all thoughts.
Believe me when I say this, and I don't know why, but so many men, they want to be the woman in the relationship, and that's why you're having problems. Like, it's not about you. The dynamic is just fucked up. So you need to remove yourself from the fucked up dynamic because you're better than that. Like, you deserve better than that. Unless you want to be the man in a relationship. If you want to be the man in a relationship, stay with a man who wants to be the woman. But if you want a man, you can't be the man for your man. It doesn't work that way. It will never work that way. You don't believe me?
So the reason why I started this off this way is because I'm getting a lot of people sending me videos of women. Really, it's on Instagram a lot. It's not even on TikTok. But I get a lot of videos of people sending me stuff of women not liking guys in bedazzled jeans and bedazzled shorts and bedazzled shirts. And they're saying that men want to live the soft life. And where are the men? And the reason why I'm going to frame this question the way that I'm framing it is because I thought that this is what women said that they wanted. Meaning that they wanted men to lean more into their femininity. When I hear women say they want men that are emotionally intelligent, all I hear is I want a man that's my baby girl. Right? I hear a man that's gay. What are y'all thoughts about this new trend of women saying men want to be the new women?
I think overall everybody just trying to swap positions. I think
you said we deserve what?
Everybody just swapping positions. I think men want to be women, women want to be men. Just everybody out here confused. Feminism did it, but you know.
You think it's feminism's fault? Why do you think it's feminism's fault?
Yeah. We too masculine. We end up in jail and shit. So we gotta calm ourselves down for these hoes.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question though. Because I was looking at a video today that somebody sent me where a guy was saying, because like women are saying, they got this narrative where they say guys need to go to work or guys need to be doing stuff or guys need to be doing this, guys need to be doing man things. And it was a guy that was saying that men today, or the younger men today, don't know how to mow grass. They're not changing tires. They need to go get them a lawnmower. They need to do more things that are manly. Do y'all think that feeds into it as far as like a lack of masculinity, that guys are not doing manly things? Or do y'all think that technology has now changed to where that's just not the new wave as much anymore because we have more modern conveniences?
I think as long as a man has a job and can pay for those things, I don't need you to be out fixing cars. I just need you to be able to pay for your car if it needs to get fixed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that it makes you non-masculine if you can't fix a car. I think women started kind of saying that because men started saying that women aren't in the kitchen anymore. But
so if you get with a guy and he doesn't necessarily know how to change a tire, but he can pay for his tire to get changed. Does that, why you say,
I mean,
because you might as well be a woman.
Well, I can say that
I could pay to get the tire changed. Like, what?
I mean,
I can't change the tire though, you know.
I personally never dated anybody who couldn't, but it would still be more convenient to just get it paid for. You know what I mean? So I don't trip about stuff. I don't know. It ain't never that deep to me. I just don't want you being feminine, but I don't sit there and say like, I don't know. I'm on the dating scene, so I guess there is a lot of like feminine men nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe
if a guy doesn't know how to change a tire, Brittany, does that make him less masculine?
Does it make him look masculine?
Does it make him less masculine?
Oh, it can, but I don't think I would. Like I said, if he can,
there we go, Brittany riding the fence again, trying to be politically correct.
I'm trying. Well, I mean, I'm trying to really think about it because I never thought about it. That's my point. Like, I'm not tripping about that. So, could some women maybe say that it makes them look non-masculine? Sure. Would I care about it?
What do you think?
I already told you
that a guy not being able to, regardless of whether he can afford it,
I don't think I would care about that.
I think if I can't call my man and I'm on the side of the road with my tire burnt out, I don't care if I got roadside assistance or not. If I can't call you to come change my tire, that's a problem. That should be the easiest thing that you should be able
hopefully
to
my
do.
man will be at work. Like, I want you to be at work.
What if it's off? What if it's the weekend? Or what if it's this off day and you on the side of the road?
Maybe because it's never happened. I never thought about it. Maybe that's why. I never thought about that. So
I think it comes from me because my daddy could change my brakes, my tires, and still go in the kitchen or barbecue or whatever. Like he was a all around military man, so he knew how to do it all. And so when I'm dating it, I kind of expected, like, when I was dating this one guy, he would say, "Oh, I won't move your stuff, but I'll hire some movers." And I'm thinking, like, it's not gonna what? But sometimes that'll turn the girl on. Like, oh, he said he gonna buy me some movers, girl. No, I'd rather you put in the work. I can take that money and go shopping while you moving. I'm joking.
There's no skill set that comes along with being able to move furniture. I'm not moving. I'm not moving a motherfucking dresser. I'm gonna just tell you right now.
Doing all of that,
These
and I don't think
idiots.
it makes you look less masculine.
I'm not moving a dresser. I'm not moving nothing at all.
Will
I'm
you
not
change a
moving a
tire?
clothes basket. I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not moving another thing in my life.
I've
done that before in my life too many times.
I'm hire movers.
I didn't help too many people move in my younger days. I'm not throwing my motherfucking back out for no woman. You can forget it.
I'm with you. Now, I would hire movers as well, but I'm just saying that experience that I had back in the day. I even had a guy change my tire before, and I didn't trust it, so I called my daddy to come make sure it was secure. Again, back in the day, that's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never dated a guy who couldn't. So if I came across a guy who couldn't do it, but he's like, oh, I'll, you know what I'm saying, like, I'll have it get fixed. I don't think I'm looking at you like, oh, you're not a man because you couldn't fix. I don't know. Like, I'm just not looking at it.
I am, because if we're ever in a situation where money does not matter, money's not going to get us out of this sticky situation, you as a man need some manual skills, sir. Because we just both going to be out here. No, you need to know how to change a tire, change some oil. Men are supposed to like cars. You need to have some type of knowledge about them and how to keep them safe and on the road without thinking about your money getting you out of it. That's not manly to me. I can pay for some tires to get fixed. Like, I can't fix it myself if I'm stranded though. And if we both together and either one of us can fix it, we're gonna have some problems. I will leave you for a man.
I believe that. Let me frame it like this. This is my personal belief, and I want to get all of y'all personal beliefs too. I'm not doing none of this shit, right? I'm not changing no tires. I will if I have to, and that's the caveat: is that I know how to. If I'm in a situation to where I need to change a tire and I don't want to wait for it, or maybe it's late at night, or maybe it's the weekend or some shit, I know how to change a tire. You know what I'm saying? I know how to get up under a car. I know how to change my own oil. I know how to do whatever it is because I've done it a bunch of times before. I worked on my own cars or whatever. But I have money, so I don't believe that I have to. So I'm going to pay for somebody else to be able to do it because that's just a modern convenience that goes along with it. Same thing when it comes to cleaning up a house. I know how to clean up my own house. I know how to cook. I know how to do all of this stuff. But I have people, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a wife or whether or not, you know what I'm saying, I got cleaners that come through. I have people that come through because I'd rather spend my time doing things that's more meaningful, like making money, than doing the stuff that don't add value into my life that I can pay somebody else for a convenience. You know what I'm saying? So my point is that I believe that all men should know how to do the basics. You should know how to take care of yourself. You should know how to, you know what I'm saying, protect yourself for the most part. You should know how to change a tire, but I'm cool if you never get into a fight as an adult. I'm cool if you're smart enough to know how to avoid situations, but that don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, you shouldn't know how to do the things that men do. And so that's what I'm kind of on. I'm not about to move no furniture up and down those steps for all day. You can forget it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would if I have to. I know how to survive, but that don't mean that I'm about to throw my back out. Hell no.
Yeah, I've never dated a non-manly man, so maybe I just don't think about it because I'm like, never had to experience it, so I don't know.
Nixon 4. Nixon 4.
Yeah.
They going back to New York. Ain't no way in the world that the Spurs is coming out of there with a victory. Nixon 4.
Have they ever lost a game? Have they ever lost a game in New York?
They're not coming out of New York with these Knicks.
Okay.
Atlanta beat them in New York.
Nixon 4. So, but yeah, I'd love to know Q and Slimmy's perspective on this.
About changing tires, I can change a tire.
No, just about the whole idea.
What I just showed you.
Should men?
What I just showed you. What makes it easier for me to change a tire?
Should men be able to do those things? Are women? Y'all think that women look down on men? Not that they don't do it, but if they can't do certain things, as that a lot of men should be able to do.
No, because I don't think that. Just like I've been in a lot of situations, and like, if you love your dude, you don't want your dude on the side of the road, fucking can get his ass ran over, changing a fucking tire. If you're a fucking cunt, then hey, have your dude over there 2 feet away from the highway, trying to change a fucking tire where you can just fucking get your ass in the car and call roadside assistance.
Somebody people
that'd be like an hour wait.
That is
Who
true.
Who cares, nigga? An hour or your dude's gonna die. I've seen a car.
15 minutes to change that
I've
tire.
seen a car fall on the dude while he was changing the tire because the wind and the people flying by and it was rocking fell on him and he fucking died.
Well, we all gotta go somehow.
All because you don't want to wait on roadside assistance. Like, fuck your roadside assistance.
So what if it's hot outside or something?
Or too cold and I gotta freeze because you don't want to be a man.
And the baby is with her.
Nigga, you stay in the car. You stay. What are you asking me? You stay in the car and wait on roadside assistance. What are you asking me right now?
Baby, and me and the man just sitting there looking at each other like.
This shows
yeah, baby,
how
that's
women
what on
are.
roadside assistance. Boy, you better get outside and go risk your life for this car and us. Come on now.
Guys keep saying women should be able to cook. Or what if a woman can't cook? I fully expect for a woman.
Most women can cook, it just don't be good. It just be nasty as fuck.
I don't know what's
not true.
That's not gender specific though.
I fully expect for a woman that I'm in a relationship with. Give a fuck if you can cook or not, if you just a jump off. But if you are in a relationship with a woman, I fully expect for her to be able to prepare a meal. Now, that does not mean that we're gonna be sitting down doing dinner, that I need you to cook a dinner every single night. I may only want a home cooked meal maybe once every couple of weeks or whatever. I don't know what that is because you know what I'm saying. I may want to go out to eat every day. I don't know. But if I'm in a relationship with you, you still should be able to, even if that's not what we do on a regular basis, is what I'm saying. And I think it's the same thing for guys. Women should be able to do what women things, and guys should be able to do what guys do. If you can't, I think that guys should be able to cook for themselves. But if a woman can't put together a basic fucking meal without, you know what I'm saying? Like anything, just put together anything. Can you cook anything? Can you cook some spaghetti? Do you know how to do baked chicken? You know how to season it? Do you know how to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you know how to clean off the meat before you decide to cook it? Or do you just pull it out of the pack? Do you know how to marinate? Whatever. Like, I expect for a woman to be able to do some basic shit. And then, you know, we can modify it based off of whatever my, you know what I'm saying, my preferences or my taste palette is. But if you can't do no basic stuff, we got to figure that shit out. I don't think that no guy is going to leave no woman because she can't cook. He just going to have to, you're going to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I think women should be able to do womanly things too. And so I can't expect for a woman to be able to do what women, you know, the things that women do, if I can't do the things that a guy can do. I don't understand that.
In 2026, I see more dudes cooking than women generally. Just like when I go out and see it's the dudes that are cooking.
I always see guys cook. That's not. I don't think that's gender specific though. Some of the best
No,
cooks
I'm
and
talking
chefs
about
are
when there's a hoe in
males.
the house. When there's a whore in the house and she ain't doing nothing.
I agree. I don't think that's gender specific either. I don't think that being able to wash clothes is gender specific.
I'm talking about
cleaning, period.
There's a girl and a dude. I see the dude cook more than the woman.
For the
house,
cook
better.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. I feel what you're saying, Quentin.
They can. That's the problem.
I'm not going to be cooking for you and working and changing the top and cutting the goddamn grass. So what the fuck you
do? They should be nasty. They should be nasty.
Then you need to go home.
What if that is our home?
With you. You need to only come over to sleep here because I need a sleep buddy, and you can go home. I'm not about to serve you.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little breakfast in bed, Anton.
You got to go home.
I got you a pillow princess. That's what they call pillow princesses.
If you're not, I can do everything myself. But if you're not the type of girl that'll be like, oh, let me get that for you, or you just do stuff to help me or whatever, just on some general stuff. And it don't even like, it ain't a lot of people here, so it ain't like it's a whole lot of dishes. But if you don't just, you know what I'm saying, jump in to do the dishes real quick, knock them out or whatever, because you see me taking care of some business, I'm usually the first person to get up out of the bed. And if I come back in a room every day and the bed is unmade, I'm gonna be like, you gotta go. You gotta go home.
I really don't like that question. What do you bring to the table? Because I mean,
you gotta go home.
Everything. What are you doing?
You gotta go home. And if you're a lazy fuck, you gotta go home. Let me get you an Uber, and you can't get a black truck either. You gotta go home. Like you going a regular Uber. You going Nissan Maxima to whatever your destination is. You gotta go.
Share. Uber share.
Yep. You gotta go. I don't even understand that shit. I don't see how guys would tolerate that. So y'all get girls over y'all crib and y'all cater to them? Who y'all think
I tell a chick straight up, I don't know how to cook, so if you can't cook, we can't do this.
So wait a minute, y'all Blair Underwood and set it off where the nigga was where he was cooking. She got there and shit.
And worked at the bank.
A man can cook for you. That's okay.
Wait, are y'all? Hold on, because I'm really unfamiliar with this type of territory.
Anton, I dated somebody that would wake up and make me breakfast in bed and then leave me in there and close the door and go do whatever he was doing.
Regularly or one time?
You're not doing it no more. So.
Let me say this. Let me say this. All right. And I'm gonna just set the precedent. If I'm ever single, you should have very low expectations for me compared to whatever y'all situations are. If you think that I'm going to be the person that do that shit, you are in for a very, very don't have no expectations of me whatsoever. Like, look at me as a scumbag almost, because I'm not doing none of that. I don't even have the setup to do breakfast in bed for you. You know how they got the little table where they do the breakfast in bed?
Oh, that roll up and roll down. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that you can sit in the bed and they put the table.
You talking about one of those? I'm thinking of something else.
Mm-hmm. I'm not. I'm very much I'm misogynistic. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Like I am like, if I think I'm a good person, But if this is what y'all used to, then you just got to know I'm a piece of shit. Listen. I'm gonna do you so bad that you gonna wish you got back to the dude that really loved you. Keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna put you through it. I'm gonna help you find God. If that's what y'all used to, I'm gonna help you find God. Cause I ain't got nothing for you. Nothing. I don't have no night. I don't have no breakfast in bed. I don't got nothing for you.
Would that be considered a man being feminine too, though? Like if a man is always catering to you, I wouldn't want that as a woman. Like I don't need you to cater to me all the time. Like I feel like that is a role reverse. Like I want to do that. So I feel like that comes off to me as more feminine than anything. Like why are you always? I don't know. Everybody's different.
Women are supposed to receive, so
but
that's really the feminine part of
But
it.
if I cooked the night before and did all that, went all out, I don't see what's wrong with him making breakfast. And if I'm still in the bed, okay, bring it to me. Shit. What is the issue? What is the problem? Make sure my bacon is crispy. My pancakes got crispy edges.
Oh,
Stir up on the
shit.
side.
Breakfast in bed? What is this, a 90s music video?
No.
Are y'all serious?
I'm dead ass.
Oh, fuck no. I ain't got nothing for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't listen. Don't look at me for none of that shit. I'm keeping it. I'm being honest with you. And that's why I think that guys need to be honest early, because you trying to do all of this extra shit that you wouldn't normally do. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not doing none of that. No, nothing. So, God bless you. I mean, anything that I can't pay for, don't expect.
Said that's insane. You both, in all caps, should cater.
Who should cater?
The man and the woman.
You don't see this roof over your head? You don't see that car you driving? I live a lifestyle. I'm not doing shit. All of my energy is gonna go to working, fucking, and living a phenomenal lifestyle. I'm not doing nothing at all. Anything that I have to step outside of what it is that I normally do for in order to make you happy, it's not happening. So Quentin probably a better person than me. Slimmy, I'm pretty sure Slimmy is way nicer than me, bro.
Yeah, I'm just going.
What do you mean by better?
Don't matter. Just let that shit go.
No. I'm talking about like as an in-person interaction, like, conversationalist and all of that type of stuff. Slimmy is a better person than me. People get Slimmy mixed up on these panels because,
What do you mean like because you just talk? Or what do you mean a conversation is in person?
Because Slimmy is accommodating. Slimmy is a nice person. Like in real life, he's accommodating. He's a nice person. He likes to, you know what I'm saying, show love to people. He's very cool, calm, collected. He'll be conversationalist, kick it with you, have extended conversation. Like that's Slim in real life.
Oh yeah.
If I'm talking to you for more than 5 minutes at one time, I'm gonna be like, damn. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got nothing better to do.
Well, the thing is though, like the problem with these conversations though is we gotta stop letting goofy bitches like dictate what's manly. Like, fuck that shit. Like, most of these women, they can't even do their hair, and they trying to tell men what they need to be doing. I think that's really strange.
They can do their hair, nigga. If one thing they gonna do is their hair, nigga. 8 times a week, nigga. 8 different hairstyles, nigga.
That's not true. They can't do their hair themselves. They get it done. Some women can't do their hair themselves. I'm talking about the women that, and they like to tell men what they need to be doing. They like to tell men a lot of shit. Like we got to stop worshiping women. That's the one thing that we got to stop doing, because now they're starting to dictate to men what we should be doing and what's manly and what isn't. Like, it's just too far gone on the internet. These women feel entitled and they just goofy as fuck. They just, I mean, like, do you even like men? And then this goes back to a conversation that we had months ago. Like, what do these bitches bring to the table? They don't want to be able to do shit.
Clemmy abrasive. He say bitches. I say
ain't abrasive.
You
say bitches and hoes. Anton, stop.
I say super cunts.
No, I don't.
Anton says bitches and hoes,
but I use it as a term of endearment.
And I
gaslight
I just put goofy. Great. I just put goofy in front of it. That's all. They still. It doesn't
matter.
No.
Yours is more like
bitches. No. It's no difference.
No, Slimmy. The way that
difference.
It's
no difference.
I disagree.
It's no difference.
The way that I refer to women and the way that you refer to women and use the terms is way different.
No, Anton, we use the terms the exact same way.
No, we don't.
Anton.
No, we don't, Slim. I'm being honest. I'm genuinely honest.
Slim, yours does sound a little bit more harsh when you say
just stay out of it, because he's lying.
Well, I'm going off what I've heard. I didn't say that he don't say it. I said yours
he's lying. No, this nigga's lying. This nigga's lying. Like, we're not going for that shit, dog.
I'm not lying.
Anton,
Slimmy, you just heard what she said.
Just let me land my plane, man, because this is going nowhere. This is going nowhere fast.
After you land your plane, I'm gonna jump in the same plane and I'm gonna take off. But go ahead.
You gonna tell a lie then?
I'm not telling a lie.
That's gonna be a burning plane. But anyway, stop letting these women dictate to what's manly. Yeah, men should be able to change a tire, but at this day and age, really, with everything that we have going on, like, it's not necessary. It's really not. Like, it's people that specialize in this shit now. You might have needed to be able to do that back in the day, because you had to walk to a payphone and call somebody you had to be able to do that shit. We got roadside assistance now. I actually, like, if you got a specific car, they just gonna come fix the tire for you on the side of the road regardless. So depending on what kind of car you have, it's not really a thing. But, women want to be able to dictate what men are, and in so many ways, these conversations are getting tired. It's just kind of goofy how women just want to tell men all this shit. I just find it weird. Like, man, just find a dude that like you. Find a dude that like you. Be happy that he puts up with your dumb shit, and enjoy your life and enjoy your time with the guy. Like, all this other shit, man, it's dumb as fuck.
So okay. Is your plane on the ground? Is your plane on the ground, Slim?
Yeah, I gave it thumbs up.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't looking. Yeah.
Nah, I'm putting together the next thing for when we talk. I'm gonna tell you the difference between Miss Sanchez. Am I right now? This is the difference between the way. I'll give an example, right? Let's say we use the term bitch. I'm more of a, that's my bitch. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love her, bro. Slimmy is more of a.
No, he just slipped up. I love that. He was about to say, I love that hoe. Didn't say it.
Yeah, because it's like, she get it.
Flipped up.
No. Think about it. Like, you can call a girl that's yours. Let's say, you know what I'm saying, you chilling. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's my hoe. You know what I'm saying? You know you my hoe, right? And so she'd be cool with it because she understand how we talking. You know what I'm saying? How you talking or whatever. Slimmy is more of a fuck that bitch type.
No, I didn't say that. And
fuck
you're the same, and Anton is the same way. So
no, I'm not.
Anton's the exact same way.
No, I'm not. No.
Anton's more abrasive than I am.
No.
So don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you.
That's a lie.
Anton's a totally different person on Wednesday, right? He was a totally different person on yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like on Wednesday, he's a totally different person on that panel. He gonna let motherfuckers have it, but he come over here, he play nice with these women over here.
That's not true.
He play nice with these women over here. Let one of the first. We can use a perfect example. I ain't gonna even say her name, but you know who you know who you to let have it. Come on now, we ain't about to play this game. Trigger. No. Yeah.
I'm talking about Jazz.
Yeah.
Because but that's a girl that tried to like.
No.
But Slim, you forget I was on
way back
for a long time.
Way back. It don't matter. It don't matter if you was on Mondays or not.
But I mean,
it don't matter if you was on Mondays or not.
He talked to me crazy, not reckless crazy.
Exactly.
But he hasn't been disrespectful. Like we would have looking crazy.
We ain't talking about being disrespectful. We just talking about that he gonna let you have it. What are you talking about?
I mean, he didn't let me have it. Like
I ain't never let Miss Sanchez have it.
All right, man. Like y'all know exactly what y'all. Why I don't know why y'all do this. Why do y'all do this, man? You know exactly what I'm talking about. But go ahead, y'all got it.
I've always shown love to the ladies.
Anton.
Always.
Anton.
Watch this, Slimmy. Let me land my plane. I'm at Brittany. Have I ever disrespected you? Miss Sanchez.
What does this matter?
Wait, Miss Sanchez.
What does this matter?
Can I land my plane? Miss Sanchez.
No, you're forming a narrative that we're not talking about.
Let me land my plane.
But you're making up the stuff that we're not talking about.
Regardless of how I talk, and y'all know how I talk, have you ever felt disrespected by me?
No, I wouldn't be here.
This Anton is never going to discuss what we're talking about.
Despite how
always going to change the narrative.
Despite how I talk, Molly, have you ever felt disrespected by me?
No, that's what I appreciate about you.
Thank you.
They ain't gonna never tell the truth, no way.
How are they not telling the truth? They would tell the truth.
No, they're not.
They know I'm not going. Why wouldn't they?
They not.
Why wouldn't they?
But let's just move on.
No, I'm saying, Slimmy, I have the way
the truth. Stop. It's cap. It's cap.
That's not cap.
You're lying. You're lying.
Slimmy, tell me how I'm lying.
Because you say bitches and hoes in the same way that I do.
No, I don't.
You got it.
Do I say bitches and hoes in the same way that he does, Miss Sanchez?
I haven't heard it. It's like you said, you'll be like, I was with the bitches this weekend, and Slimmy will be like, and don't listen to these bitches. Like, it's different, Slimmy.
You're lying.
You just said it. You're just
lying.
Said it.
You're literally
Women want to talk about men. Why y'all listening to these bitches?
You're lying. You're lying. Anton. So hold on. Wait. Fuck this. Because you're fucking lying. Back. I'm sick of this lying shit. So when Anton was up there with the comedian, what did he say? What did he say about the woman that had just got smoked? What did he say? And what did he say on this panel? I don't care about that bitch. And she was dead. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
What happened? What I say?
What are y'all talking about?
What did I say, Slimmy? I don't
you
remember.
Just lied, nigga. When you was up there with the comedian and y'all was talking about that white lady and she had just got smoked, you said I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
What white lady?
See that. I don't.
Come on, man.
So who hit the ICE officer?
I don't remember.
ICE.
Who hit the ICE officer?
The one that got smoked by ICE.
The wife.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
Right.
Okay then. So you do say it like that.
But I wasn't looking at her as like a woman that.
Man, stop. Ain't no excuses. You say it like that. You say it like that. And you might say it about regular women too. That ain't did nothing.
Oh.
Stop. You're lying.
How?
Man, this is bad, man.
Fuck about these bitches.
This is bad, man.
You sound like Remy off of Higher Learning. You're lying. Quit lying.
This was bad, man.
Oh, shit.
I think women feel safe around me.
I don't know. I didn't hear that part.
I think they feel safe around me.
Anton sliding y'all some extra money. I'm convinced.
I didn't hear that part, Slimmy, of the whole.
How did woman?
You cannot tell me what I heard.
Woman, and you know how I'm gonna tell you how you lying?
Please.
You know I'm gonna tell you how you lying? Because we was on the fucking phone watching it.
No, we was on the podcast watching it.
Oh yeah.
I text you and I said
Yeah.
it's going left, but I only saw when it's going left, and I couldn't hear because we were on here.
And you watched that shit back like 3 or 4 times.
No, never. Right hand.
Ms. Sanchez, I appreciate your honesty.
Appreciate the lies. It's sad, man.
I appreciate
It's okay if you don't remember stuff.
This is sad, man. This is.
I don't believe that any of the women.
This is sad.
Don't
man.
feel safe around me.
What does that have to do with the conversation? Why do you always got to push these narratives? Why can't you talk about what we talking about?
I feel safe around both of y'all. You and Slim.
Why can't you talk about what we're talking about?
What are we talking about, Slim?
Y'all got it, man. This is.
What are we talking? What is it that we talking about that you don't think that we talking about?
Y'all got it, man.
I'm saying that the way in which we use terms of endearment towards women may be a little bit different. Maybe can be interpreted a little bit differently.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it, the tone you say it in.
Lord.
Every word can be different.
We're the tone police, women.
I'm just saying, it's the truth.
It's the truth. How you say it is just as meaningful as what you say. You can say anything to anybody if you say it the right way.
The world's mixed up. That's some women say. Don't do that, Anton.
You can say anything practically to anybody if you say it the right way.
So if you're in a bed with somebody and y'all doing whatever, it's about to sound raunchy, so prepare yourself. And you ask her, "You my bitch?" She gonna say, "Yeah." She ain't gonna be bothered about that.
You get it, Miss Sanchez.
But if you in the car,
she
gonna look at that differently.
I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm sick of this bullshit, man. This shit is so lame. This shit is so
you're telling me it's no different?
I don't even trust y'all no more. I don't trust anyone up here anymore. Like y'all sad, man. Y'all going out sad.
What? I trust y'all.
I'm not freaked out.
I trust y'all.
I don't trust nobody but Slimmy.
No, I trust y'all. I trust them. I trust the ladies sometimes more than I trust guys. You know?
Anton, don't lie. Anton, don't lie. You doing this shit again. You lying again. You lying again. You lying again. I don't know why, nigga. You just gonna lie the whole string? You gonna lie the whole string?
I might need a refill.
Yeah, drink up. Hopefully it's some fucking truth serum. Hopefully it's a truth serum
for me.
God damn, this shit is getting bad, man.
Long night.
This shit is getting bad. Bad. Cap after cap after cap after cap. This shit is fucking graduation.
Molly, I trust you. Miss Sanchez.
You too.
Thank you, baby. Miss Sanchez, I trust you.
Feelings is mutual.
Brittany, I'm building my trust with you. And I think that you guys are awesome. So
thank you.
I'm glad that you guys don't get offended if I say the word bitch because y'all know how I'm using it. Y'all understand. Y'all know who I am.
I don't think any of us get offended when y'all say it up here. We just roll our eyes or something when it just comes out, you know. And I might say, you probably shouldn't mess with a bitch. That's why, but you know, it is what it is. Y'all talk how y'all talk.
I agree. So, and the guys that get it like Tom talks, he get it. There's some truth to it. So, all right. Any other thoughts before we get into the super chats?
Fuck these hoes.
See all of that? That's not necessary. I don't understand why guys say that.
What do you mean? Fuck these stinky, dirty bitches.
What?
And yes, that.
That's why they say it what they say.
I don't care though. I don't give two fucking shits.
I don't know why y'all like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why y'all like that.
He said, why are you guys like that?
I don't know why y'all like that.
Why we're like that, including you.
I don't know what, and don't include me in y'all shit.
No, you included too.
Don't
I don't even talk. I don't say shit like he just said. But you included with calling women bitches and hoes. You're not absolved of that. You
as a term of endearment.
No.
Context matter.
No. And even in a disrespectful way. Stop, man. This shit gotta stop.
There's a certain breed of woman that I will not call a bitch or a hoe, but they're very far and few in between.
No, I don't call none of them or none of that. Like on some like hate type stuff. On some hate. Nah,
I do. No,
it's not necessary. It's not necessary.
Anton,
it's really only if they
who calling a dead woman a bitch.
It's only if they have done something that I believe. What? It's only if they have done something that I believe is absolutely egregious.
Well, like just being a bitch in general. Just like their bitchy ass attitudes. They're bitches.
No, I don't really do it like that. I think that women. Honestly, I'm keeping it 100. I don't think that women. I don't look at it like that. I just say that that's the nature of a woman. Sometimes, like for example, no. Sometimes, for example, a woman can be whiny, but that just means that she wants your attention, right? She may be.
Whiny, that's fine. That's not bitchy. That's cute.
She may be trying to. She may be feeling some type of way because you've been focused on other things, and so she do stuff to get your attention. I don't think that there's her being bitchy. I think that that's just her pining for you. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes you may need to knock it off for a second, or you may need to spend a little bit.
Nigga said knock it off, tough guy.
No. I'm saying you might have to knock it down. You might have to take some time and spend some time with her, or you might have to do whatever.
Said knock it off.
So I don't look honestly when I was younger, I used to look at that as like, oh, that's irritating and that's annoying. As I got older, I was like, yo, I can appreciate a chick that's so, you know what I'm saying, that's kind of thirsty for my attention. And I'm not gonna look at that as a bad thing. I actually look at it as a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I wouldn't call that girl a bitch, though. I wouldn't say that. No, a bitch is like your fucking crass fucking attitude, like put your dick up kind of motherfucker.
No.
Okay.
I noticed. Shout out to the chat. I love the chat. There's a segment of guys that just is never gonna get it. They don't understand context. They don't understand sentiments of women. They think everything is gonna be black and white, and they don't read between the lines to be able to understand how and why people say the things that they saying. So when Slimmy say stuff, y'all like, yeah. And no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. But hey, do y'all thing. I understand that some people gonna get it, some people ain't. So any other thoughts before we continue on with the show?
Spurs in 7.
Spurs in 7. Yeah, okay. Shall we bring people up at the end of the show or not today?
Yeah, it'll be fun. It was fun.
Anton, you definitely call Jazz out of her. Yeah, I said when they do stuff egregious, 100%.
I would like, I know that you have to get better, but if I had like 2020 Anton Daniels, that was prime Anton Daniels.
Mm-mm.
That nigga said,
that was Anton rough around the edges still a little bit.
That was prime Anton Daniels son.
Nah, I had to refine a little bit. So I don't think I'm in my prime yet. I'm gonna get there though. Kai says Chicago Bears moving to Indiana is absolutely wild. Facts. Shout out to Kai.
Is it a thing now?
Yep, they picked Hammond, Indiana.
Okay.
Tell G says
Chicago's a dumpster fire.
Yes. Tell G says Slim, better player, Jalen Brunson or Anthony Edwards? Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, Brunson. Mm-hmm. I don't even like that short nigga, but fuck, like shit. That
He
nigga
clutch as
good.
fuck. Clutch as
Yep.
fuck. Protein Savage says, "What's good, weekend summer?" Shout out to you, Protein Savage. I appreciate you.
AKA, I just called a nigga that's taller than me short. It's crazy.
Chris Cunningham, well, short compared to what other NBA players is.
I know, man.
Bro, I was telling people on the Millionaire Morning Show yesterday that I seen a dude in real life. Nigga was 7'5". 7'5".
Nigga, like, I didn't realize how tall basketball players were, but like the barbershop I go to is where the Thunder players go. Nigga, they like duck down under the door like that. Nigga, they come in the
That's
shop.
what my
nigga.
man did in the coffee shop.
I'll be
African
like,
dude.
"Fuck."
And he had on all white. He was black as fuck. He had on all white. And he was coming out at the same time as the barista. The barista couldn't have been no taller than 5'1". And when you seen it in comparison, it's like, oh, this is the type of stuff they was talking about in the Bible as far as giants and shit. Like, seriously, dog. And he had on some Yeezy slides.
Is short, but that nigga 6'6".
A lot of them NBA players is actually shorter than what they say on their stuff. Telling you, bro, these dudes that I've never seen a true 7, like in real time, like just in the wild. I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. They look crazy. Look crazy as hell. Shout out to the Queen, says Chris Cunningham. Greg says Karen Bass is done in LA. AD Pratt should be protected at all costs, like you said. No, I think she's gonna win.
A reality star is crazy.
I think she's gonna win. Get in there, says, have you guys seen the new Drewski skit? It's hilarious. Yeah, I think they was talking about it in the group chat, wasn't y'all?
Yeah,
Kai says, I've been rich my whole life and never had to change a tire. I'm not masculine. Chris Cunningham says, call me, Molly. I got you. Oil tires and a tune-up. The tune-up is crazy. KL says, Molly. Go ahead.
Sometimes it's just more convenient to do it yourself. Like as far as changing the tire.
Yeah, sometimes it is. You're right. Like I said, I just think it depends on the circumstance. Like, for example, a lot of my cars got run flats. So I'm not stopping no matter what. I'm going home. And then they can come and fix it.
Last time I had to change the tire, I was 1,000 miles from home and I had to be somewhere. And roadside assistance told my ass 90 minutes, and I didn't have 90 minutes to spare, so I did that shit myself.
Nah, the last flat tire was Rita. She was driving a Mercedes, and she was like, the thing on the dashboard is saying that the tire is flat. And I said, do it feel flat? She said, nah. I said, that's right, because it got run flats. And she was only like, 4 or 5 miles from the crib. I said, go ahead and just take it home and get another car. And then I called roadside assistance to come and change it. And so they came and changed it. She went and jumped in another car. I'm not about to drive out to her and go and change a fucking tire. That car don't even have a spare. I'm being honest with you. The S-Class don't even have spare tires. They put run flats on that bitch because it don't have no spare tire in it.
Run flats don't go forever, my nigga.
It gets you back to where you need to be, is my point.
Not necessarily, nigga.
Well, it did. It worked beautifully.
Okay.
It worked beautifully. Hey, listen, for some of you
niggas think run flats is just niggas think run flats is a spare tire, nigga, like on discount or some shit on layaway. This shit is crazy. The motherfuckers fuck up too.
All right. KL says, Molly, I don't think that none of the cars I got a spare tire.
What about the Tesla? The
Cybertruck? I don't think it do. It doesn't have a spare tire. The Cybertruck don't have no spare tire.
Well, generally the
TRX don't have a spare tire. The Cybertrucks don't have a spare tire.
Yes, they do. Stop.
The TRX does not have a spare tire.
Yes, it does. You just don't know where the fuck it is. It's under the bed, nigga. It's under the bed of the truck. Nigga, get up in that motherfucker. You gotta do a little thing. There's a little button in the back, and you do like this, and it's drop down.
Oh, it does.
100%.
You're right. You're right.
Just can't see it. It's under the truck. I don't think most people know where the spare tire under a truck is.
You does. You're right. It has a spare tire.
It's a big ass spare tire. It's a 37-inch spare tire.
But the rest of the cars don't have no spare. The M3 don't have no spare tire. I don't think the Nav got a spare. Does it got a spare tire on it? I don't know, bro. Molly, I love watching you. You times, but pack you up. I don't know what that means. Call me Mr. Love says, I'll move your whole house, Miss Sanchez. And right after you get done moving, and I'm gonna be like, all right, so I'm coming through. What we doing? We hanging out or what? You move her, I'll hang out with her. How about that? Daddy in the Caddy says Knicks won again. Josh's Tim's is on Slim's neck. Daddy in the Caddy says Knicks turned the alien into an earthling. Eric Harris says the Knicks need to be drug tested. Ain't no way. Yeah, dog, if you're watching the game, you can tell they just got more grit. They got more heart. Jalen Brunson is the best nigga that's on the court right now.
I agree.
Kai says cooking and a tire exchange aren't comparable. If you can't feed yourself, you will die. A tire exchange is a one-off situation. York says walk them down, Nixon 4 till proven otherwise. That's true. Brooklyn Kennedy says NY always and forever will run this. Daddy's D. That's a crazy name. You probably
That's a crazy fucking name.
10 years in the friend zone, $8,000 first date. Raised her kids, walked her dog, paid her bills. She finally said yes, keep serving, kings. These niggas is trolling. Kais MD says, you want me to change a tire? Learn how to take 20 back shots in a row without trying to lie flat.
These hoes take all the back shots, niggas. Chill out, nigga.
No, they don't. Brooklyn Kennedy says, Slimy, don't you wish you were from the town NYC, baby? Brooklyn says Anton is a 304 who dies. This nigga don't even know how to spell die. He don't even know how to spell die. He put dies like getting like dead. Jesus Christ. God bless you, my nigga. Y'all got to be literate if you're gonna diss somebody. At least run that shit through ChatGPT or Google. TS Car Washing Detail Service says Spurs better get Kawhi or something next season. I know they be feeling dumb as fuck when I call out they grammatical errors. Lyric Gamer says put our streets on the panel. I don't know if our streets want to jump up here.
I don't think she wants to, yeah. Our streets is a fucking vibe, nigga, and she'll beat y'all niggas up.
Yeah, she is beautiful. She pretty. Hashachi the GOAT says this is crazy. Hashachi. Ain't that how you say it? Hashachi. How would you say it? Tell me how you say his name.
Nigga just Hitachi, nigga. Like I would try to change my voice, nigga.
See? Yeah, that's how niggas, that's how people say it. They be like, Hitachi, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. We are in a world where women get to tell a man how to be a man, but if men try to tell a woman about femininity, it will tell you you're not a woman and get away with the panel included. Y'all just don't know how to control women, and that's why they don't listen to y'all. TS says, go see Scary Movie 6 is funny when the movie review is coming back. AD, you ever gonna drop the hats in the 21st century? I am.
My chick, she listened to me pretty good. It took her a minute, but she finally came around to it.
Team Fatty says, go check how Fight Club Anton used to talk about women on the Thursday show. And Fight Club. Y'all know Slimmy is right. Come on now, you're not crazy. That's not true.
Fight Club.
Days.
That's not true. None of this is true. I treated people according to how they wanted to be treated.
Oh, you one of them.
I mean, the channel say Fight Club.
I return energy.
I treated people how they wanted to be treated. Josh McLean says I had us in 5, but I'll take the sweep. Facts. I'm taking the sweep. The real
Why?
Antonio.
See, I don't like.
Go ahead. What you about to say?
I don't like how people do that, nigga. Like y'all niggas been dormant, nigga, for the better part of my whole life, and now y'all niggas want to sweep a niggas and just sit down somewhere.
Real Antonio says, Slimmy, remember Anton has debating tactics from being on the debate team, adding in facts and slightly different from the subject. He has mastered that. Just keep hammering the same message home. Y'all not, the message is not resonating, okay? Mrs.
What do you
KP
mean?
says Black Hoodie and Robe AD was epic. Y'all want me to be mean so bad. Miss Chris Cunningham
I
says,
could cook but I just let that nigga rock. I know so many of your talking points. Everything you say, I can just debunk it with something you said previous.
Who, me?
I just let you rock though.
Cap. Cap. That's all cap. Chris Cunningham says M3 spare is in the trunk under the mat. Shout out to y'all.
Aren't most spares in the trunk under the mat? Yeah, they are.
I don't know. Let me pull up Caleb.
On your TRX, there's like a little, like where your license plate is.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a flip thing, and you put something in there and go like this, and then the spare drop down.
Boosie. Let's pull up Boosie.
You don't call worse out this, ain't you?
Everybody never telling me to pull up what Boosie is saying about Caleb Williams. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that.
In a million years, I will see this. As parents, how much do they have to do for us to say that's not right? Us daddies gotta go tell these boys that we got raising them to be men. That's wrong, son. That's for women. And not just daddies. These mothers, single mothers who raising boys to be men. You have to tell your son that's not right. Or in a couple months, he going to play in your fingernail polish. You know what I'm saying? Next is gonna be lipstick on the covers, thongs. Is that enough?
And whether you like it or not.
All right, so let me also show y'all what he's talking about, right? So this is Caleb Williams, plays for the Chicago Bears, and he's also the cover athlete for the Madden football video game that's coming out. And so they recently linked the release. And one of the things that got everybody in a tizzy is the fact that he has painted nails, right? And these are some of his painted nails that he has on the cover of Madden. And that's not nothing new. He's had painted nails before, so on and so forth. And so I want to know what y'all thoughts are on Caleb Williams, NFL athlete, now on the cover of the upcoming Madden with painted nails.
Shout out to my nigga Caleb. Like, I know what it looks like, but like I know this nigga in like real life. And
you know him in real life?
Yeah, like he went to OU. They used to work out together with the kids. Yes, and that nigga ain't nothing about this nigga feminine besides his fingernails. He's a regular nigga.
That's not regular. Point. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I know like if you talk to him in real life and you didn't look at that nigga's fingernails, you just be like, he's just a nigga.
But he still got. But I did look at his fingernails.
Like maybe he's trying to stand out. I don't know. But there's mean that nigga in real life. That nigga balls the fuck out.
Y'all not gonna
he
try
talk like a regular nigga with like that nigga enunciates with a fingernail polish on, my nigga.
Nah, y'all not gonna gaslight us.
Keep him a fleet of white hoes. Like I don't understand.
I'm not gonna say it's gay, but it's too feminine for me. I don't want a dude.
That's fine. He don't want you.
I didn't say he did. I'm saying any dude. I wouldn't want a guy painting his nails. But I'm not gonna call him gay because I don't know if he sleeps with men. But it's very feminine to do that.
I'm assuming you sleep with me and you got your nails done. I sleep with men and I have my nails done. So come on, sis. Like, what we doing here? These
I
men got to
agree.
pick a side, and they picking the rainbow. It's
I can go get my.
June.
If we made the finals, I was gonna get my nails painted, but
Why?
and
Why
I
would
don't
you do
think
that?
I
Why
can.
would you do that? Why would you do that?
He wants some
Jared McCain,
attention.
stand up. I was gonna get Jared McCain on him too.
That's
I was
even
gonna do like
gayer,
this.
Quentin. Don't do that.
You know how bitches be on Instagram do like this when they get their nails.
No, I know. Don't see no
They
women on
showing off their
Instagram.
grippers.
They go like
what do
this,
men
nigga
do
in the
it for?
car, nigga. Make sure they get the
I
symbol
just
of their
grew up
car.
like in the era where like the only men who did that were like rock stars, and they would paint their nails like black, and it wasn't a gay thing. It was just their aesthetic.
But they were
But I wasn't
homosexuals
even
too behind closed
I
doors.
wasn't even cool with that. Like I wasn't even cool with them doing it. So today these dudes are getting designs and colors and like that's too feminine for me. Mm-mm.
Justin in the chat.
I'll have my fingers
says,
painted by next show.
A lot of women like white tips anyways. So I don't know what these dudes doing. They want to be us and
Most
they're in
women like white
competition with
tips.
us.
Shit.
Yes. Most women I know
Stop.
like white
These
tips.
hoes with raptors claws and the colors of the
most
damn
men
crayon
I
bob.
know, most men I know like white tips on women. Nails, toes.
That's
Not
what
saying
we
that
like.
they
That's not what y'all
won't.
niggas is getting. Y'all niggas is getting fucking 10-inch nails. Nigga, the colors of the rainbow, nigga. Stop.
And y'all are designing y'all
But
fingernails.
it's still a woman thing, regardless. Whether they get rainbows, whether they get 10-inch nails, it's still a woman's thing to do. That's for women. So we can have what we have. I just don't think guys should be getting colors and paint their fingernails. That's just not a boy
Shout
thing
out to
to
Caleb.
do.
Run that shit up, nigga, with your painted fingernails.
I think these men forget that we have to mate with them.
I don't think
and it's
they
a mating
care.
signal. My
I don't think
mating
they
is gonna say this man likes men. That's not the man for
You're a
me.
black girl. You're a black girl.
I don't want
White girls
nobody
I
who
don't
nails
Don't
understand.
better than
matter.
mine.
I
Don't
don't
matter.
White girls don't
So,
think like that. Sorry.
I don't
Because white
understand
women
how
will take a
guys
gay man.
in
They
the
told
chat.
me they'll take a
That's
gay man. They
fine.
don't
That's
care.
fine. That's fine. They
I'm
don't.
not
I don't
gonna
think it's
take a
just
gay
white
man.
women. I
Yeah, he
think
got a bitch.
And you
a
can't
lot of
He got
gaslight
a
me
white
into
bitch,
it.
and she don't. She got a white bitch. She got a white bitch.
I'm sorry, you can't outdo me and have nail polish. I don't even have polish on my nails, so
I don't
my
have
man
polish on
definitely
mine
ain't walking
either,
around
girl.
with his nails done. It's
They
not.
love being gay. They love being feminine. And I
I
hope
don't.
these women keep birthing them without fathers. Hope these women put wigs on them. Let them
You
play the
can't birth
nail
a kid
polish.
without a father.
They love
You
it.
need
They
a
love
man to have a
it.
kid.
They want it. These men are defending men doing
That's why
our
women gotta
things.
Yeah,
stop
they
pushing
are.
men
So
And
away.
y'all,
raise your
I
sons
think
to be
that
girls.
niggas in the chat is weird that is mad at Molly instead of being mad at the niggas that's actually doing.
I'm not mad at Molly,
Because they're
but shout out to my
Hold
niggas.
on. That's mad at Molly and is not mad at the niggas for actually. So y'all mad at her for calling out men that wear women's fingernail polish. The fuck is wrong with y'all? And then they'll justify it by saying, so you gonna call the rock stars gay too back in the yes, nigga, they like what they did it all. They was bisexual, they did
Yes.
all kind of bullshit, and they did gay stuff. They wore mascara, they wore fingernail
Eyeliner.
polish, they slept with men, they slept with women, they slept with it all. They
Night
did a bunch of
clothes.
fuck shit.
They still
So
wear
Night
makeup.
clothes.
how was y'all mad at her for not accepting homosexuality? And at what point do we say that it's too fucking much? At what point do
Are we
we
talking
say,
about
okay, so wait a
homosexuality, or are
minute?
we talking about men being feminine? That's a difference.
At
I
what
can't tell
point
the
do we
difference.
not accept
Clothes.
and say, all right, we got to leave that part for the women? So if a nigga is fucking women, but he wear heels, is it cool too for him to do that too? Like
Yes.
where do you draw the line and say, all right, listen, that shit is for the women. We shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
As
get
much
it.
as I like Drake, I was mad when he was getting them things on his finger. I was like, okay, he's doing a little too much. I hated when he put the little
That's why I picked
balls at the
Flavor
bottom of
Flav.
his
He would
hair.
never.
I don't like that. Like it's too feminine for like women don't want a feminine man. Like it just is what it is. Like I don't understand why
That's not
that's
true.
too
That's
hard to
not true.
understand.
That's not
That's
true.
very true.
That's
Well,
not. You
okay.
can't say
Well,
women
I'ma
don't
say-
like
hold on,
feminine
I'ma
men
say
when
most.
these
I'ma say
motherfuckers got
most.
women. That's not
I'll say
true.
most
That's
women.
true.
We
That's
just
not true.
reviewed
They
a
did a
woman
study,
saying,
and it was like a 1 to 10, and women like men. Like women didn't like men. Like they don't like hyper
who did they
masculine
do on
men.
the
Y'all
study?
don't
White
like them.
women,
Why does it have to
liberal
be
Women
white
don't
women,
like hyper
Quentin?
masculine men. They don't.
Yes,
You're wrong, bro.
they
Okay,
do.
that's
wrong.
fine. That's fine. That's
You're
fine.
wrong.
The studies say otherwise, but whatever.
It
But you're
probably
saying
was
a
liberal white
hyper-
women.
The
like
whole
Okay,
say
that's fine.
otherwise.
She said
The whole
women. They're
say
women.
otherwise.
You can't. She said women don't like feminine men,
What
and that's
study?
incorrect.
Myself
What
when I
study?
said
That's not
most.
correct.
What
I said
study
most.
is
That's
this?
not correct. Most
We're
do.
I
telling
think
you,
it
and
is.
you're talking about a study, Quentin.
What study are you
It doesn't
referring
matter.
to?
Y'all are fucking 2 white women or 2 black chicks and fucking a study. Yeah, y'all have the same
A
talking
white
points. What
woman
do you
just said the
What
same
mean?
study?
thing.
What
2
study
black
do you?
chicks. Like all black fucking
How you know
people
I'm
are
black?
fucking. Y'all are homophobic.
You don't know my
I
What
can't
name.
study
tell.
are you
Y'all
referring
like
to?
feminine motherfuckers. It is what it is. Y'all like feminine like
What
women like
study are
feminine
you
men.
referring to where women
The
don't
woman
like
you
hyper
bust down
masculine
to.
men?
Do you remember?
Right.
I can
Women
look
you
it
like
up
to.
because I was confused when I saw the shit. I
Look
was
it
like,
up.
for real? What's
Look
going
it up.
on? That shit
Look
just
it
like
up.
popped up. I said, for real?
What
Y'all
If
study
I
are you
said
referring
It
to?
said
Talking about those
something
liberal
like I
white
forgot what
women.
it was. It was like at a 1 to
You're talking
10
about liberal
feminine.
white women.
Like girls like a shut the fuck up, I'm talking. There's like at a 1 to 10.
See, that's what I'm
There's at a
talking
1
about
to
right there.
there's at a
When
1 out of
this
10
is what they
feminine,
this is
and
what I'm
y'all like
talking about. Nope, we're not gonna skip past
I'm
that
just glad
shit.
he's not being feminine, so I'll let him say it. Go ahead.
No, but this is what I'm talking about. See, I don't say shut the fuck up when I'm talking. In the
don't do it,
middle of
Slippy.
a, in the
Slippy, go
middle
back
of
on
a,
stage,
hold
Slippy.
on, hold on,
Slippy,
hold on,
go
hold on.
back, bro. Go
No,
back,
no, no,
boss.
As
no,
you
no.
shouldn't, because you're
This
talking
is
to an
this
adult.
is
Lemmy, you
this
on
is
mute.
because and this is the reason why this is wrong.
You're on mute, Slimmy.
The reason why hold on. The reason why this is wrong is because if they would do this to y'all,
No, when
then
they do it to us, you don't
hold
say
on,
anything.
hold on.
You don't
This
point it
ain't-
out.
Stop.
The whole show just keeps going as if nothing
No
happened.
woman on this
Stop.
panel has ever said anything remotely close to shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
That's
Not
facts.
even close.
Never.
Ever.
Facts.
Okay,
That
they
is
said
never
worse.
fucking. Hold on,
They
man.
said
Y'all
worse.
hold on, stop.
They
Y'all
said
not
worse.
You're not
They
gonna
said
gaslight.
worse.
You're not gonna get.
We're not gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting. They just said way worse. They just said way worse.
You're justifying bad behavior.
And they just said way worse. And it wasn't no problems.
You're justifying
It wasn't
bad
no
behavior.
issues. I
Instead
am
of
justifying
calling this
bad
nigga
behavior.
out on his
I'm gonna
bullshit,
justify bad behavior just like you justify it.
Instead of calling niggas out on his
Nope.
bullshit,
Nope,
there was
I'm not.
no reason, not
Nope.
one reason at all for him to say to Brittany, shut the fuck up while I'm talking. There was not one part of the conversation that justifies him saying that. Now, just because he can say it because he's a man, don't necessarily mean that you can say it for no fucking reason. It was unnecessary. And what it does, let me tell you what it does.
A lot of things been unnecessary.
Let me
and
tell
everything,
you what it does.
and you
Let me
laughed
tell you
at
what
it.
it does. It
And you laughed
derails
at
the
it.
conversation into something that's
And you
not
laughed at it.
necessary. So now we're so far off of what we was talking about because he wanted to say some incendiary shit for no fucking reason. It's
not
no
true.
reason for that.
That's not true. If
It's
I just
nothing that
kept
she
talking,
said.
you
It's
stopped.
nothing that she said.
You stopped it.
No.
You stopped it, Anton.
It's nothing.
You stopped it. I kept
You
talking.
stopped
She
it.
didn't even say nothing.
Anton, you stopped it.
No,
Anton, you stopped it.
I'm not going.
Anton, you stopped it.
No, I'm
Anton,
not gonna
you
let,
stopped
I'm
it.
not gonna let.
But
this shit slide.
anytime the women do something, you
What did
laugh,
she
and
say?
it's funny,
What did she
and
say?
it's cool,
What did she
and we
say?
keep moving,
What did she
and we
say?
keep moving.
What did she say?
We're not talking about tonight. I'm not
I am
talking about
talking
tonight.
about
Any other
tonight because
time,
it just
any other
happened.
time, I'm not talking about
It just
tonight.
happened.
I'm talking about the history on the panel.
Slimmy,
I'm talking about the history on the panel.
You're not talking
I'm
about
talking about the history on the panel.
Let me know. We're not.
The
We're
history
not.
on the
We're
panel.
not.
The history of
We're
this
not
panel. It ain't never
tackling.
been a problem. It ain't never
We're
been a
not
problem when the
we're
woman
not
say something
tackling.
egregious. We
We're
got
not
to.
tackling
You can't point out one thing and just say
We're
that the
not
men are wrong for
tackling.
this when you've never
It
done that
just
for the
happened.
women.
It just happened.
It's happened plenty of times up here. It's happened plenty of times, and you ain't said shit.
Nope. We're not going to talk about your historical trauma.
It's not my historical trauma. It's not my historical trauma. You trying to gaslight me, but you're wrong.
Nigga, you didn't say
wrong.
one word. You ain't said not one
You're
word about
wrong.
the subject until Quentin said, "Shut the fuck up when I'm talking." All of a sudden, you want to emerge out of the shadows and turn your camera on to start having a conversation about what you think is meaningful.
Because when people was disrespecting me, it was games, it was funny, it was cool,
so you can
it was
be able
funny,
to have a
it was
decent
cool,
conversation on a fucking
it was
panel.
funny, and it was funny, and it was cool. It was funny, and it was cool. It was funny, and it was cool when it happens to men. But it's a problem. But it's a problem with women when it happens to women.
Now you want to jump up here and have a whole fucking conversation.
Nope.
You was just on camera, nigga.
It's funny when it happens.
This ain't even
it's funny when it happens to men. But it's funny when it happens to men.
You was over there talking.
But it's cool when it happens to men.
And you wasn't even
stop the show when it happens to women.
Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Y'all
no, nobody's weird, Anton. Nobody's weird.
You're weird as fuck.
No.
You're weird as fuck, bro.
No,
it is.
Nobody's weird.
Because it's unnecessary.
Nobody's weird.
It is weird
it's
because
not.
y'all niggas keep on doing something. Y'all keep doing fuck shit, and then y'all expect for the women to take it, and then y'all don't want that same shit done to y'all.
So
y'all don't want that same shit done to y'all. Ain't no fucking woman on here.
The women ain't never.
If a woman told you to shut the fuck up, nigga, you would explode. You would explode.
Okay, but they just said plenty of other things that I ain't say nothing to. I just kept it going. I let it go. I didn't let it go. And you ain't said shit. Ain't no other women said shit. It was cool. But soon as I say something, it's a problem. You'll stop the show. Soon as Quentin say something, you'll stop the show.
I do say something.
Why? So why you don't stop the show when the women say nothing? Why you don't stop the show when women say nothing?
Is so sensitive and
ain't nobody sensitive.
You're weak.
People fed up.
Weak and sensitive.
Ain't nobody
weak. They got more balls than y'all do.
No, stop that bullshit. Ain't no weak. Ain't no weak. Ain't no weak. Ain't no weak. Ain't no weak.
It's so funny.
Ain't no weak.
It's so funny.
It ain't no weak. It's cool when the women do it though. It's cool when women do it. But you're not gonna say nothing to women, but you're gonna say something to men.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so
bullshit.
Brittany says, I ain't even tripping about it. I'm just glad that he's being masculine. She didn't even take it as an L. These women on this panel, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The women on this panel is more masculine than the men.
No, they're not.
They're able to take.
No, they're not. You let the women get away with bullshit. You let the women get away with all type of bullshit, and you don't say nothing. You let it go. You cool with it. It's funny to you. But when a man say something to a woman, you want to check a man. You want to stop a man from saying something to a woman after they done been disrespectful, after they done said all type of wild shit, after they done said all type of crazy shit to men, and now it's a problem when a man say something to them.
Right. You know what? So you know why I'm stepping in? Let me tell you why I'm stepping in. Because they take it all day and they stay in frame.
They take it all day from who?
It's a fact from y'all niggas. They take it all day long.
They take it all day. They take it all day. But when they come up here, when they came up here and they was disrespectful and you never said nothing, it was cool.
That could defend himself.
I ain't defending no nigga. I'm standing up here because you never say nothing to the women. I'm talking about you never saying nothing to the women
because they take their L's.
They don't take their L's. They don't take their L's. You done stopped the show so many times because a man said something to a woman. You ain't never did that shit to no woman.
The L's are so heavy. Matter of fact,
it ain't no L's.
The L's are so heavy that when Brittany first came to this panel, I warned her in front of all of y'all. And we all knew that at some point Quentin was going to get disrespectful and say some wild shit to her. I told Brittany, I said, oh, you doing good for the first few episodes because eventually you're going to get cussed out by Quentin. It's a rite of passage for this nigga to cuss somebody out when they come up here.
Like two cuss or more. I said one.
Every single woman that come on this panel, Quentin prepares himself to apologize because the nigga know that he going to say some disrespectful fuck shit to him. Eventually, there has not been one woman that this nigga has not had been an outburst and say some disrespectful shit. Now, let me tell you what the women do, and this is why I intervene, is that I sit there and I let it roll for multiple different episodes. I don't say shit. And then when you niggas, after 3-4 months of still in y'all feelings about some shit, and y'all forget the shit that y'all do to them, but they just sit there and take this. No, stop. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You wrong.
I sit there and I let that shit happen. I let that shit roll. And I don't say nothing. Eventually, what I see happening, because I'm not even defending the women, I'm defending the platform. What I see happening from the women is that they start withdrawing back from conversations because they afraid to. I'm keeping it 100. They afraid. Slimmy, you can't even control yourself and let me get my point off, and then you can respond. They reserved it. They pull themselves back from certain conversations because they don't want to derail the conversation. Not that they scared of you niggas, but they don't want to derail it. And they just be like, you know what? I'm tired of dealing with certain things. So I'll just hold back for a little bit. And then they'll let you niggas cuss them out. They'll sit there and stay in frame. They don't even raise their voice half of the time. And then y'all niggas just explode every single time that somebody in. They can say, but I'm sorry, ma'am. Y'all bitches need to shut the fuck up, and y'all just keep going for months and months and months. Y'all niggas don't even know how to get yourselves in frame after the situation is over. Y'all carry that shit over to the next show, to the next show, to the next show, to the next show, and then they start playing cool. They start not taking a position, and it fucks up the conversation because y'all niggas don't know how to control yourselves. So then I step in and say, hey, listen, that wasn't necessary to say shut the fuck up while I'm talking because it wasn't necessary. It's nothing that she said that justified him saying shut the fuck up while I'm talking. If they did that shit to y'all, y'all would be disrespected. Y'all would feel some type of way about it. But see, y'all don't reciprocate. Y'all niggas think that everybody is just supposed to tiptoe around y'all and that y'all can say what the fuck y'all want and they just got to shut the fuck up and take that shit. And if they get out, if they don't say it, they get clipped up. They get on the somebody do a video about them, a review about them, and say, "See how masculine she is?" And it's unfair. It's unfucking fair. It's not right. It's not right. And y'all niggas need to get yourselves together and stay in frame and stop doing that dumb shit. We've been doing this for too long for y'all to be disrespecting women that's been on the platform that y'all know in real life.
But it's cool for the women. It's cool for the women to disrespect the men. But it's okay for the women to disrespect the men. That's what you're saying. But it's okay for the it's okay for the women to disrespect the men. Because you're talking about you defending a platform. So why didn't you never defend the platform from the women when they was disrespecting the men? Why was it okay for the women to disrespect the men? It's countless. It's countless times. Women was talking about me when I wasn't even on the show. When I left after they had already disrespected me, they said all type of egregious shit about me.
You quit the show. You cut your camera off and went off the show.
So it's okay to talk about me. So it's okay to talk about me when I'm not on the show anymore. I didn't cuss anybody out. I never cussed anybody out. I had never cussed anybody out. Anton, I had never cussed anybody out. Anton, so you gonna let me land my so you don't want to hear what I gotta say.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth because it happened like 4 times. And only one time I cut somebody out. And it was warranted. Any other time, nobody ever stopped anybody from talking about me. It was cool. Molly left the show one time because she got mad because of me saying, hey, you got to stop cutting me off. She left the panel immediately. Quinn tried to say, well, Molly and you was like, nope, we're not talking about Molly when she's not here. You was cool. You said that. But 3 times prior, it was cool to talk about me when I wasn't there. And I mean, they weren't talking about me in no light way. They was talking about my character. They was talking all type of crazy shit about me. Like that shit was foul as fuck. But it was cool when they did that shit. No problems. It was all fair. So then when I come back, I'm quiet. I sat back. I was reserved. I didn't say nothing for a while. And then what you start doing that time, you start saying, well, Slimmy ain't going to say nothing. Slimmy ain't going to say nothing. You started saying I wasn't going to say nothing when clearly Molly would come off mute just so I couldn't talk. This is bad. But you didn't have no problems with it. All that. Stop. I'm not. Stop. Just stop.
So don't just
don't say nothing, Molly. You can't talk, Molly. You can't talk. Let him finish.
So you acting like this wasn't a buildup of something that was allowed. It was cool when the women did it. You was cool with it. You laughed when Brittany said that bullshit about me. I didn't know her from a can of paint. I never said nothing about her. You know what she said. Come on, man. We ain't gonna keep going over that shit.
That's why I said it. What did she say?
Anton.
What did she say?
Talking about, I can't articulate. You was laughing. You was laughing.
Can I please?
No, stop. It was jokes when this took place, and it was cool. But when a man says, "Hey, y'all gotta chill," and I start revving up, now it's disrespectful. Now it's a problem. You want to stop the show. What
It's a
type of shit
difference
is this,
between
dog?
saying
It's a
somebody
double
can't
standard.
And we have
articulate-
men.
Hold on.
Sonny.
Let me.
No.
I got
This
because
is
you don't wanna hear that shit from
We
y'all.
got real life
It's a difference
relationships.
between saying
Okay,
you can't
cool. So you shouldn't be
articulate
talking to men
and
certain
shut the
ways.
fuck
I
up.
can
I ain't
talk
tell
to you
nobody to shut the fuck
however
up.
I
I only said that.
they
I only
deserve
said
to
that
be
one time
talked
to one
to.
person. I said that one time to
You
one
said
person.
it. What are you
I
talking
said that.
about? You
Wait,
can't
hold
say I
on.
didn't say it, but I said
you
it one time.
I said it one time to one person, and that's because I had just started talking. She was like, "Hurry up and land your plane." I just started talking.
You say the
I
wildest
just started
shit to the women.
No, I don't.
You didn't say the
No, I
wildest
don't.
shit
But
to
it's
the
No,
women.
you're not gonna put me in that bag.
Yes,
You're not
I
gonna put
am.
me in that
Yes,
bag.
I am.
Yesterday.
It's because you don't like tall men in
because
the
I called you a
sanctuary.
hyena because y'all had cut me off. Y'all stopped me from talking, and then I just sat back and chilled.
We didn't
Y'all
say
Nobody
anybody
was talking when you
yesterday
said
to
it
be called
though.
a hyena. I'm still confused about that
It doesn't
one.
matter.
Bad.
At the beginning, soon as I started
We
talking,
get
y'all,
abused 3 days a week, and
Man,
I
Can I just
swear to
please?
Hey,
God,
no,
every day
no.
I tell
Look,
Miss Sanchez,
I
I don't
can't
know if
even
I can
talk.
deal
I can't even
with the
talk
men
now.
today. I don't know.
Right.
I don't
But
deal
you,
with
but
it
you
in
agree.
real
cool.
life,
But
but we got to get yelled at up here 3
I
days
feel
a
the same
week.
way. I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
get
say
yelled at in
this
real life,
because
so you can't
me
think I'm finna
neither.
take it.
Me neither. But I'm just gonna say this because it keeps getting brought up, and I thought we already squashed this. When I
No,
first
we
came on
never
this
squashed
panel,
it. It was never
let
squashed.
me just
It ain't gonna never
finish.
be squashed.
Let
It
me
ain't gonna never
finish.
be squashed.
Because
So
you're never
wait,
gonna
hold
get
on, Brittany.
I wasn't done
Hold on,
talking.
hold on,
I wasn't done talking.
Brittany.
I wasn't done talking.
Hold on, Brittany. How can it never be squashed if we gotta work together?
Because it was for no reason. It was unwarranted. It was for nothing.
So you're saying that there's
Right.
no way for y'all to be able
For what?
to hold on. Are you saying that there's no way for y'all to be able to squash a disagreement so that we can build this platform and work together?
It's not a disagreement, Anton. It's not a disagreement.
Is there any way for y'all to be able to?
That
I'm asking
if
a
you trying
basic
to tell
question.
somebody,
Hold on,
if you
hold
come
on,
on, if you
hold
come on the panel,
on,
if you
hold
come
on.
on the panel
Hold
and you
on,
disrespect me for
hold
no reason,
Hold on.
why should I respect you?
Hold on. Are you telling me, whatever it is, that there's no way for y'all to be able to squash it?
It ain't no way for me to squash nothing like that. Because why would you do that? Why would
Can
you
I
do that?
please, Anton, can I please?
You could
Why would you do that?
do your thing, Brittany. Go ahead.
Let me
Whatever.
just say this for the last time, and I promise I will shut up forever if you would like me to. When I came on this panel and when I said that you couldn't articulate, I then corrected myself. And what I meant to say was that you couldn't substantiate what you were talking about. And I was agreeing with you that when you talk about all these things, oh my God, can you just like,
Girl, this
for
panel
once,
gonna get
just let it go?
hijacked night after
I
night
just
after
don't
night because people
understand
be in their
how
fields.
when I
We never gonna
corrected
get to the
myself,
topics.
gotta
It got
take
to
a
be
piss.
about.
corrected
It got to be
myself.
about
back.
I
something.
apologized about it because I misspoke. I was mature enough to say that I misspoke. For some reason, we are still holding on to that from February. You have never
Get
let
used to it,
that die.
Brittany.
Even though I apologized, I said that I misspoke on that episode. You can run it back if you would like. And I even meant to say that I agreed with you, but I can see why other people didn't understand some of your talking points, especially when we're talking about things that we can't prove. That's literally what I was saying. I didn't come up here to disrespect you. I didn't have no agenda like you stated that I had. None of that was true. You made an assumption. I understand why you made the assumption, and I apologize for it. Why can't we move on? I don't hold grudges. I've never been a grudge holder. If I make a mistake, I'm never too big to say that I was wrong. I don't understand why we can't move past that. Like, I
Because
just
you're on a
don't.
panel with grudge holders, Brittany. Don't try to change them.
And
Accept
it's
their
insane to me.
nature
And then
and
you're
keep
saying that
doing
I'm
you.
always disrespecting you. I don't, first of all, you have definitely told me to shut the F up before. I can pinpoint the time, but I'm not going to drag on the conversation. So again, we're all up here and we are all adults. I don't care if I'm a woman. I don't care if you're a man. We're adults at the end of the day. I can respect you, but I'm not going to get disrespected and then told that I'm disrespecting you first. We're not children. I'm not a child. In real life, I don't even do this. So I don't disrespect men in real life. Men don't disrespect me in real life. This is not even a thing in my real life. So if
I'm
you want
telling you.
respect, Slimmy,
So why'd you do it?
Respect, Slimmy,
So why'd you do
I have
it?
no
So why'd you do
problem
it?
respecting
So why'd
you.
you do it? So why'd you do it?
I said it because when I was up, keep in mind,
It had nothing to do with the conversation.
Can I get a little grace that it was my first time being up here? Can I get any type of grace that I'm not used to the whole panel? So when I came up here and I was saying that I understand you in your talking points, but I can see why other people don't. I misspoke. I said
what do other people have to do with the panel?
I was talking about the panel because Anton was saying that he didn't understand what you were saying. And I was saying that I can understand why he would be confused because we can't prove things that we can't see sometimes. We were talking about how you and Molly like the conspiracy theories. That's what we were talking about. You're saying no, but you can run it back and play it. So you're saying no, but it's actually a fact, Slimmy. I misspoke. How many times do I have to say that?
Nah.
You don't get. Nah. So this means you're a grudge holder, and to me,
I'm not holding the grudge. I'm just saying. What I say is, if somebody doesn't respect me, I don't have to show them no respect. I'm not a grudge holder. But you don't have any. You did it. So wait. So this is the problem because you've done it multiple times. Because the very next night when you thought I was saying something to you and I was talking to Miss Sanchez, you went off.
And
so you're not telling the truth. So you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You flew off the handle because you thought I was talking to you and I wasn't. And I was talking to somebody totally different and you flew off the handle. I wasn't nowhere near talking to you.
But
I wasn't nowhere near talking to you. So if you don't respect me, so you got to understand, if you don't respect me, I don't respect you. I don't respect you. That's how it goes.
I mean,
it's that simple for me.
Again, that's cool, but I also apologize because I was speaking and I didn't hear Miss Sanchez talk. So when you were responding, I thought you were responding to me. And then you get off camera because I guess we're 5. Okay. Like,
can't even be an adult. He don't care.
Yeah.
Brittany, he don't care.
It's a grudge. And I have never in my life dealt with somebody that holds a grudge from 5 months ago. That's crazy.
Girl, I'm telling you. It's different.
But
it be the women that say the most egregious shit that want to act like they ain't never said nothing, and it's supposed to be cool.
I never said I didn't, but
and it's supposed to be cool after countless shit, especially Molly, just countless disrespect, endless disrespect, and it's just supposed to be. You ain't never been disrespected. You ain't never been disrespected by me. I ain't never disrespected you. I ain't never ever disrespected you ever. I ain't never called you out your name.
I mean, you'll get into it with every single person. I ain't never called you. It's not just me.
You're lying. I ain't never disrespected you.
You think the panel revolves around you?
I don't think. No, that's what you do. I don't think the panel revolves around me.
I don't even talk as much as you.
You know what? You got it, man. You are a fucking liar. You're a liar.
You're gaslighting. I don't even use those.
No, I'm not gaslighting.
These are things
I'm not gaslighting.
That certain men like to do.
Look at this shit. Abusive.
Yes. But I had
you got me fucked up. Hey, look. You ain't gonna never use those words. You're not gonna use those words abusive with me. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And it's not abusive. So when you do shit, is it abusive?
No.
That's what I'm talking about. Anton, man, you got to get this shit under control, dog. You let these women feel entitled to the point now they're saying we're abusive after they did all this shit for months. Listen, man, listen. I don't yell at everybody. I don't yell at everybody. If anybody show the people who show me respect, the people look at this. Before you got here, what you worried about? What you worried about? What happened before you was here before? This is why I know what you said. This is why I know what you said. This is how I know people's character. This is exactly how I know. I know people's character, man. I know people's character.
Quentin, thank you, because you don't drag stuff out. Like even if you do get kind of crazy, you just you say it and then it's just over and done with. It don't get dragged out. It don't get dragged out for days and weeks and months at a time.
You don't hold it.
Just ain't getting dragged out. It ain't even had nothing to do with me.
Like it ain't had nothing to do with me. We argue with
it ain't had nothing to do with me.
So I do appreciate that. And Quentin will apologize.
This is the problem, man. Women can talk to me in any old kind of way. They could treat you any old kind of way. They could say whatever the fuck they want to say.
Being a man, what does that mean?
Be held accountable, and they're never going to be held accountable. They never were held accountable. It was always cool. It was always cool. Brittany, be quiet. I'm not even talking about you. I'm not even talking about you. I'm not even talking about you. It's sad, man. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, man. It's sad, man. It's sad.
You want to be treated like the
because I don't give a fuck about apologies. All I care about is change behavior. I don't care if you apologize.
But you
keep doing the same shit. If you gonna keep doing it, I don't have to change because I go on mute. I don't have no interactions. I don't say nothing when y'all talking. I don't give a fuck about what y'all say.
Every
you ruin every panel. You ruin every panel. You ruin every
You
panel.
made this whole little
You ruin
segment
every
about
panel.
you.
No, because I'm fed up with the bullshit.
And it was
I'm fed up
originally
with your
about
shit.
Quentin.
You fuck up every time. You fuck up every night. You gotta go on these long ass rants. You gotta cut everybody off. Can't nobody fucking talk. I literally was
turned down my mic.
I literally wasn't sitting there. I was sat there yesterday. I wasn't saying shit. Everybody was cutting each other off. So when I wasn't saying nothing and everybody was cutting everybody off,
and it was a great conversation
Who was it? It was no. It wasn't a great conversation. It looked terrible. It was terrible. Everybody was screaming and yelling. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
We didn't start talking about you.
No, it didn't. It didn't. I sat here and watched it. It looked bad. It looked bad, and y'all was yelling at each other.
Well, you could watch it in the chat.
About?
We weren't talking, and
so
then
it's okay. So it's okay. So it looks bad. It's okay. It's okay for women to do it. But like I said, you proving my point. When women do it, it's no problem. But you got a problem.
So if I called you on that
here, man, with this.
If I called you a hyena last night out of nowhere when you didn't say anything,
I said
that's hyena behavior.
No, but you had said something. But you had said something. No, y'all always gonna be hyenas because you. I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about last night. I just stopped talking after y'all did it. I just stopped talking after y'all did it.
No.
You don't have to say nothing to me. You don't have to say nothing to me. I stopped talking because y'all would not stop. You wouldn't stop.
Okay, but the thing is, everybody on the panel sometimes interjects. Why are we acting like that's just not a thing on panels? People do that all the time when everybody gets excited.
No.
I'm not saying that it's good.
Nobody else wanted to speak. Brittany, stop. Stop, Brittany.
I'm
stop.
talking.
You're
Why
wrong.
are you telling me to stop?
You're wrong. I wasn't done talking.
But
you don't even realize how you don't even real. I wasn't done talking. I wasn't done. I'm not yelling.
I'm gonna let you go. I'll let you go. Go ahead. Sorry.
You asked me a question, and when I tried to explain it, you don't even want to hear it. I called y'all hyenas yesterday because, for one, I started the conversation about everything yesterday. I didn't even get to talk for 30 seconds. And everybody wanted to speak, but nobody had the urge when nobody was talking. So once I started speaking, everybody wanted to talk all of a sudden.
So everybody including me.
Wait. No, Quinn wasn't talking. No, it was Molly.
Okay.
And it was Brittany. And I think Miss Sanchez said something. I think maybe Miss Sanchez might have said something too. Maybe.
Okay. So you held on to that for the whole show.
I didn't hold on to it for the whole. I didn't hold on to anything for the whole show.
And Molly,
look, you can't stop. You can't stop talking. You literally can't stop talking
because you won't stop talking. So I have to.
Wasn't even on camera when he said it, so I don't know why he's saying my name.
You're yelling in the microphone. When Anton
it's sad, man. It's sad, man.
When you and Anton were going back and forth, Anton said Brittany, Molly, and Lex. Then you said, you're calling on the hyenas.
No. What did he say? You have all the rights. You have all the rights to say whatever you want to say to Slimmy.
We didn't say nothing to you.
But you had cut me off. But you had cut me off to the point where I wasn't even talking anymore at the beginning of the show. So that's why I said, you're calling on the hyenas. It's not holding on to nothing. It's what you did an hour prior.
We get called a name over something you were mad about.
It's not. I'm not calling you a name. I'm not calling you a name. I'm calling you something that you earned. You chose to call. You chose to talk. You chose to talk. Overtalk somebody. A hyena is a woman that has no panel decorum. That's what you.
Hyena is an animal. And I think you're a hyena.
It's not a woman.
Cool. You can think. I don't give a fuck what you think, though. But I don't care what you think. I don't either. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter.
What you called me,
Brittany, just let it go. He don't care. You gotta listen to him.
No, I don't care what you called me.
Yeah, I don't.
That you disrespected us when we didn't say nothing to you.
I didn't disrespect you. I called you a hyena because you had cut me off prior in the show.
How you gonna tell me I
because you cut me off prior in the show? That's what hyena means. That's what hyena means.
There's no reasoning with you, so I'm done. It's ridiculous.
Right. It ain't no reasoning with you either.
There is actually, because I'm not as hardened as you are. Like what? I've been said we can move past whatever issues you have. You said you don't want to. Remember?
Like it's gonna be a Slimmy therapy session. Don't
crazy.
Even just let it go. Just let it go.
Person apologize for something they did 5 months ago. Like
don't waste your breath.
And I will never again.
You don't.
And Q is still wrong.
He completely took the whole focus off of what it was on to begin with to make it
And
about
Q is
him.
still wrong. You're wrong for calling Brittany out of and saying what you said to Brittany. You ain't call her out of her name, but you wrong for saying what you said to her. You're wrong. You're wrong 10 times over. And it's fucked up because y'all put me in a very difficult position to actually have to defend the women because they not going to defend themselves when y'all say crazy shit to them. And I'm going to do it every time. I am going to defend them. I'm going to keep it 100.
We know, Anton.
I'm going to keep
Thank
it
you,
100.
Anton.
You're not going to keep it 100. You're not going to keep it
I am
100,
gonna
but
keep
you're
it
going to
100.
defend the women. You're going to
No,
defend the
I'm
women,
not
but
gonna
you're
let
not
y'all
going
be
to keep
bullies.
it.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
let
going
y'all
to
be
keep it.
bullies.
The women
When
were
y'all-
the bullies, Anton. The
when
women
y'all-
were the
when
bullies.
y'all
The
can't-
women
when-
were the bullies. They didn't have no respect for men, and you didn't have no problems with it. So now when the
Women
men,
never
no,
realized
so now when the
men
women, so now when the men respond to women, once this shit is going too far and men are responding to women negatively, now you want to step in and say, "Oh, I'm going to defend them."
Quentin literally just you're justifying bullshit right now.
I am. I said I am.
Quentin, correct.
I said I
and
am.
that's why it's hard because we
No,
can't
because
even force
it
this
been
shit.
hard for a while, Anton.
You don't even let me finish and say nothing, and you sit there and talk about Brittany interrupting you. You're the most disruptive when it comes to interrupting people.
No.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was just talking to Quentin right now. Every time I say something to Quentin, you jump in the middle of it and he not even saying nothing. You interrupt me in order to be able to defend him, and you ain't got shit to do with this.
You was just talking to me.
This ain't even got nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with me.
It doesn't. You're not a part of this conversation. I'm talking to Quentin, and you keep interjecting, and you jump off camera when you can't deal with Brittany, and you jump on camera when I'm talking to Quentin. And he's wrong. He's wrong 10 times over for saying what he said, unjustified, and it wasn't no reason for him to say no shit like that. I don't know what the fuck y'all on, man. That's wrong. And now it make it seem like, oh man, well, Anton got to defend. I ain't got no fucking choice. And it's so funny because it's like y'all too smart and y'all too wise as far as being able to articulate yourself and substantiate your argument. Why even do that shit? Like, it ain't like we not up here all the same people on a regular basis. It's unnecessary. It don't even make no sense. And Q gonna do it to every woman that I ever bring up here. I can get a whole new panel of women, rotate them out, get 4 or 5 more, and he gonna one by one, he gonna snipe them. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Who the fuck
That's crazy. I don't call nobody no names.
It's almost like a rite of passage.
Can I?
He started cussing me out when I got here, not even on the Q show when we was doing the Q show together. I'm like, what?
Let's it's 2026. It's June. I have stopped cutting people off. I sit back, try to put my toe in the water and see if y'all gonna let me speak. Y'all don't let me speak. Try to raise my hand. Y'all don't let me raise my hand. Actually, y'all will cut a motherfucker off while my hand is raised. And I don't say nothing. So when I finally decide to say something, I want to get my shit off. And sometimes y'all, I'll let y'all niggas cut me off.
When did we get so sensitive about getting cut off?
I'm not sensitive. Like,
what the fuck is happening? Everybody get cut off. What is this shit about getting cut off? When did y'all start?
You're not.
For all of the things that y'all can stick
just because I say it happens doesn't mean I'm sensitive. Just because I acknowledge that it happens doesn't mean I'm sensitive.
But when did this become? When is this the one that we gonna blow up at cutoff?
I didn't blow up. I just said what I said, and I kept talking. I didn't blow up. I just said shut the fuck up, and I kept talking. I didn't blow up.
But all you had to say to me was I was talking and I would have been quiet. You didn't have to say all the extra stuff.
Well, I told you shut the fuck up and you still be quiet. It would have the thing would have kept going if Anton didn't stop it.
But the point of the matter is you were being unnecessarily rude to me when you didn't have to say the F up part is
okay.
what you're missing.
So see, I don't want to do this.
Because I don't need you to speak
but
to me in
now
that manner.
you're doing it to me. Anton has emboldened you to talk more and open your mouth when you shouldn't be quiet.
Regardless of the fact that I talk
you weren't in this conversation. I was talking to Anton.
I'm a talker.
You're emboldened. Just sit over there and don't talk. I was talking to Anton.
Jesus,
me and Anton were talking. Why are you talking?
Because you're missing his point, and you're talking.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to Anton. Anton is talking to me, and you're cutting in the conversation.
Can we move on? Because this is just so like, oh my god.
So you want to talk, and then you want to move on. If you just shut up. I was talking to Anton. All you gotta do is shut up.
Y'all niggas are so disrespectful.
I don't.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are so.
You thought you were talking to
disrespectful, bro. Y'all are
insane.
Wild. The level of disrespect is crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. What's up, Kimmy?
Hey. All right.
No, I don't know how to solve for this shit. Of all of the different problems that I've ever had in my life as far as solving for shit, corporate America, business, this shit is perplexing. It is so perplexing. I know what the problem is. I don't know how to solve for
it. What do you say the problem is?
Quentin and Slimmy.
That's crazy.
Were they always a problem?
Nope. Just keeping it 1,000. I'm just keeping it 1,000.
So what changed that when we became the problem?
I think that y'all have become more, the fact that you're unforgiving. You don't let shit go. You hold shit forever. And it just becomes worse and worse and worse over time. Everybody makes mistakes. The women makes mistakes. They do shit they're not supposed to do. The guys do shit that they're not supposed to do, but you can't get over it. And that's what the problem is.
No,
you can't
it's not
let
that I
that
can't
shit
get over
go.
it. It's that
and
it
makes
happening.
it hard to be able to have a panel where people are debating topics because can't nobody say nothing to you. Nobody can say nothing to you.
If I've never gotten personal with nobody and people want to keep getting personal with me and ain't nobody gonna say nothing, what am I supposed to do?
Don't nobody get personal with you.
Anton.
Don't nobody get personal with you. You could take the smallest thing. You said, I can't articulate. And you don't think that, you be like, what the fuck? You look at that as like the ultimate level of disrespect. And I'll be like,
so that's something that we gonna say that we say up here?
That you can't articulate?
Is that something that we say up here? Do you say that to people all the time up here? It's been plenty of other things. It's been plenty of other things. If you want to look at that, cool. It's been countless things though. So now when I say something about it, and now when I'm fed up, I'm the problem. But it was cool.
Just said no. The problem.
It was cool.
It was cool. Isn't the fact that
cool.
You don't feel
Anton,
as though
you laughed at it.
Because it's dumb.
It was funny.
It ain't even a big deal.
It ain't a big deal.
And you
it ain't a big deal.
Coming back from that.
It ain't a big deal. It ain't a big deal.
It's not.
Okay, can I tell you what it sounds like to me? So Slimmy was disrespected a long time ago, months ago. He didn't let it go, but I think that's because he didn't feel like there was change enacted. I think he felt like the perpetrators were defended instead of being handled in the way that he would have liked it handled, and he just never got over it. And he does hold on to things. He doesn't let go of things, but I think that goes back to feeling like things were never solved in the way that he wanted them solved.
So y'all
Now-
want me to be y'all want me to
But
be a
y'all know that
babysitter?
we don't be feeling like that though. But we just don't
Right, and I
say
was going to
it.
say the
Lies.
difference is
Like,
That's a
now
how
lie.
do y'all know
That's
that
a
we
lie.
don't feel this way?
That's a lie.
Why
That's
is
a
Slimmy
lie.
the only person who can feel any
That's a
type
lie.
of way and hold a grudge? Maybe
That's
some
a
of us
lie.
too get upset about some things, but we come on this panel because it's a new day with new topics. Why bring up? Why even start a conversation or
Why
an
y'all still
argument
doing the
about
same shit then?
So
something
here's the thing:
irrelevant?
we're all
Why y'all
You're
still
not
doing the
gonna.
same shit?
You're
all
not a
different
man,
people,
so
and
you
we do
can't
things
Why have y'all
control
not
us.
changed though? Why have y'all not
Because
changed?
you haven't changed.
I
You're
have.
the
I
man. You're the
definitely have.
leader. Show
I
some respect.
definitely have. I
Let me show
definitely
some
have.
respect.
I definitely have. I didn't say it plenty of times. Hey, just be quiet. Let me get my shit off. And y'all won't.
But you'll
You
cry
don't
about it
want
for an
to
hour.
change and you don't want to be accountable for not changing.
Slimmy, you get into it
You
with
still
everybody
trying to
though.
point your. I don't give a fuck who I get into it with because I'm gonna get into it with people over the same shit. If you go
Then
keep
you're the
cutting me off,
problem.
okay then. If I'm the problem, then cool. But you can also just shut the fuck up sometimes and
You
let people
can
talk.
too.
Say that, bro.
You
And I
can
finish.
Why can't I say that?
Say
STFU
that.
Why
too,
can't you?
Slimmy.
Because
You
they don't
can
talk to
too.
you like that. You can't say that
Man.
to people,
You
bro.
can STFU.
Can I finish?
Bye.
So can I finish? So the difference is when these things happen to us, the women, we generally just kind of let it go.
I ain't letting nothing go
that's
now.
not
The
how
stuff
he
then is
is
stuck.
again because he feels like the behavior hasn't changed. He feels like every day it's a different attack. When we're just like, all right, it's a show, log off, start over, log off, start over, log off, start over. That's just not how he is.
Well, maybe he got to find something else to do. I'm not gonna come up here to tiptoe
Man,
around
then
someone's
why
feelings
can't y'all
or
just let
any
people
other
talk?
male's feelings.
Why can't
or
y'all just let
anybody's
people talk? It
feelings.
wouldn't be
I'm
no
just
problem if
saying.
you just let people talk.
Why
Why do you have
let
to?
people
Why
talk?
don't you just let
You
people
come off
talk?
mute when I'm talking now.
You can't cut her off and not let her finish her point when she was quiet the entire time while we were talking. Let her finish her point.
He's just gonna out yell people. It's just the need to be right and to be loud.
And I agree with that. I think there are a lot of people who have a need to be right. I think that Slimmy is one of them. You know, he loves a good gotcha moment, and you know, it just is what it is, right? But again, like this is ridiculous. It doesn't have to be that. This is not like something that we need to be carrying over from day to day. When we log off, it needs to just reset. Like, what? I don't even understand what the real argument is about. I get cut off all the time. It is what it is.
It's the Slimmy show.
Yes.
I didn't
Why
come
don't
up
y'all
here
just
to
let
knowing it
people
was the
talk
Slimmy
though?
show.
I don't understand. I don't understand why y'all just can't let people talk. And it's the same because you can't say it's a
because you're
different
doing
thing every
exactly
time.
what you're saying.
You can't say
Other people
look, see here we
don't
go.
let you do.
Look, nobody was talking. Nobody was talking. And when I start, here we go.
You just came and jumped on Brittany for no reason. She was already getting cussed out by Quentin. We sick of y'all.
I didn't say nothing to Brittany. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't
So
say
why are you
nothing
still
to Brittany.
talking?
Why are
So
you lying?
what are you even talking about?
I'm not saying I didn't say nothing to Brittany. I'm
How did
literally
this
asking
become
why
Quentin?
every
Don't be
show.
disrespectful
Hold on,
to a Slimmy therapy session.
Jesus Christ,
I don't even know how we got
this
here.
This is how the show goes like this every time. She can't be quiet. They can't be quiet. No, how does it be? So
I was the one that was
so I keep you running your mouth, Molly. That's what you're saying?
No, you just run your mouth the most.
I keep you running your mouth. You said it's because of me. So you can't keep your mouth closed because of me.
No, if the show gets derailed, it's usually
no. So you can't keep your mouth closed because of me.
I told you what I just said. Don't try to change what I'm saying.
You both cut me off and just keep going. Like that's a thing. That's for Slimmy, that's for Molly. You two are kind of egregious with that. Y'all do that a lot, both of you. And again, it is what it is. I think that part of the reason that y'all are upset with each other is because you both do what you don't like.
I'm not upset. Nobody's gonna tell me how I feel. I don't come up here upset. I just get a headache because I hear grown 40-plus-year-old men cry night after night after night and yell into a microphone. I don't listen to that in real life. It gives me a headache and people want me to put up with it. I'm up here because of Anton. And if don't nobody understand that by now, too bad. Get a clue. I don't know what to tell y'all. But let me go ahead, derail. Go ahead, Kimberly.
and then we cut the cameras. Like, when can there ever be resolution if we're all just gonna scream and yell, then cut off the camera, so can't nobody reply to you, nobody can respond to you, nobody can tell you what they feel.
Are you saying at the Molly, or are you saying at the Slimmy?
Well, mostly Slimmy, because Slimmy does it more than anybody else, but Molly in this moment because she just did it. So everybody who does that.
It ain't gonna never be no resolution because the women ain't gonna change. They ain't gonna never let nobody talk.
What would you like? What would you like
stop
from us?
talking.
Slimmy?
They not
What
gonna
would you
stop
like from
talking.
us?
So
Quentin,
you never
go
gonna. There's never gonna be a resolution
sausage
because
party.
the women are never going. They're never going to let the men talk. Anytime they get a problem, anytime they have a problem with what the men say, they're going to start cutting them off. This is just what happens.
I don't think that part is true because
happens.
a lot of the time, I actually agree with a lot of things that you say. So I don't think that's true. I think that we get excited with the topic, and well, I'm gonna speak for myself. Sometimes I get a little excited and I'll start talking. Every time you said, well, hold on, let me rephrase for you try to jump down my throat about it. Every time you're talking like about a topic, I stop talking. When it's us being combative with each other, no, I don't stop talking. But I definitely stop talking every time. When Quentin just told me to shut the F up, I let him talk. I didn't keep going. So again, I understand what you're saying, yes, but I think we all get cut off. But Slimmy, the only thing with that bothers me about you is you are a hypocrite because you do it to everybody as well. You do it to Anton all the time. Let's take the women out of it. You do it to Anton. You've done it to Q. You do it all the time. You're shaking your head no, but you literally, Anton just on this entire episode said, you won't even let me get my thoughts off. You did it to him. So you don't take accountability for anything that you do, but you like to call everybody else out for what they do. That is the problem that I have with you. That's the only problem I have with you, is that you like to dish it, but you can't take it. That is weird to me. I know when I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. Do I overtalk sometimes? Yes. Do I talk a lot? Yes. What am I saying that I'm not taking accountability for? I know how to take accountability. When did I not apologize to you a few times? Like, I don't understand. We can't move past it because you won't get over it. I can get over something. We ain't got to beef every day. You don't want to. That is the issue. I get up on here every, 3 nights a week, and I'm trying to move forward. Then here you go. Yeah, because when somebody, you won't speak to me, but you're talking about me. When somebody months ago said that I can articulate, you bring that up. I'm not even joking. You have, and I've counted. You brought that up at least 12 times in the past 2 months. And I'm not even joking. You brought that up multiple times unnecessarily because you can't let go of it. Even though I've admitted and said I misspoke. How many times do I got to say that I was wrong for you to just be okay with it? You'll never be okay with it because you want to keep saying it was disrespectful. I misspoke. Am I not allowed to be a human? I don't understand. If you can't move past something, then yeah, you're right. We'll never be able to. I ain't got no issue with you. I've been said that. We can move on. And that's the problem. You're shaking your head no. So you don't want to. And to me, that's crazy. Like,
no, you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth.
So, okay, so what did I lie about? Tell me what I lied about. Just tell me what I lied about.
First off, I don't give a fuck what nobody else say up here. Only time I get combative is when somebody is trying to put words in my mouth. I say, don't, that's not what I said. Don't do that. That's the only time I will interact with somebody when someone else is saying something is because they're trying to convey a message that I didn't say. I don't care what nobody else say up here. I usually don't speak when other people use, because you said that I get into it with everybody when they're talking. I don't get into it when they're talking because I don't care what nobody else is talking about. I only want to land my plane. That's it. But I will intervene and say, no, that's not what I said. That's it. That's the only time I will ever get into it with somebody over what they're saying. I don't care what nobody else has to say.
So you're saying that you only cut people off when you're disagreeing with them? Because
that's not what I said. That's not what I said, ma'am. That's not what I said.
No, but I'm
not
asking.
what I said.
I'm asking
not
because
what I said.
What I said was that you cut people off too.
Not what I
didn't
said.
say you get into it with
That's
people.
not what I said.
Okay, I said I asked. You said that already. I heard you 5 times. What I said is you also cut people off. That's what I said. I don't know what you said. I didn't say what you just said.
I'm not going to cut anybody off. I'm not going to cut anybody off
See,
because
that's
I'm
the
not
problem.
I'm not trying to talk when anyone else is talking. I'm on mute. I don't care what nobody else has to say. I don't care. I don't care. What anyone else has to say has nothing to do with my point. I have my own logic. So I don't need to back anything that I'm saying up with anyone else is saying. I don't need to combat what anyone else has said.
But you do.
I don't
You
care.
combated me a few times, and that's okay. We're on a panel. I don't get mad about it.
No,
You combated me a few times.
Brittany, I've never combated anything that you said. Only thing is,
Okay,
you
okay,
will say
so I
you.
can be wrong?
Oh, Jesus! Can I finish? You've tried to come after me after what I said and say what I said, and I said no, that's not what I did. That's not what I said. You're wrong.
Okay. So, okay, cool. So a couple weeks ago when we were on the show and I was talking, I can't 100% remember the topic, but we were up here talking. Matter of fact, I think it was when something about the girl, the waitress that cheated on her dude, or she was like a stewardess, something like that. She was working at a restaurant and a famous dude started talking to her, whatever.
Big Sean.
And she left. Yeah, she cheated. And I was talking about something, and this was you as I was talking in the back, making a face, right? You didn't say nothing yet. And before I even finished, you were like, well, no, I don't think that that's true because, and you started talking. Another time was when we were talking about that, what's the dude, the rapper dude that killed that young girl?
Wait. It's not okay to make faces?
No, I
Let her
said you
finish
hadn't
her
started
plan. Let her
talking
land.
yet. You hadn't started talking yet, and then you interjected and you said you disagreed with me. Again, that was cool. I didn't trip about that because you're allowed to do that. But when we were talking about that dude that killed that chopped up the little young girl, and I was making a point about something, and I asked you a question, and I said, why do you think it has something to do with his security or something? You said it has something to do with somebody. And I asked you like, David, exactly. And you were like, no, I don't think that that's true because, and you started disagreeing with me again. You're allowed to do that.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
No. When I made my statement, you just said you don't combat what anybody says. When I had made a statement, you said, no, why would you think that? You're like, why would you think that?
You're reframing this in the same instant. You just said you asked me a question.
You want to know how I 100% remember what happened? Was because I hadn't been done talking and I let you still interrupt me to say what you had to say. And I just stepped back and didn't say nothing about it. You just said
you asked me a question.
I could have, because I thought about it like, dang, if this was Slimmy, he would have definitely told me to whoa, stop talking. But I didn't say nothing about it. So I vividly remember this. Again, I'm not.
You just said you asked me a question though.
Slimmy, okay, listen to the whole thing, because this is why I hate. It's like I'm talking too much because it's like you're picking and choosing what you heard. What I said was I had made a statement. Okay, so you don't get it. Like I just said it twice. Now I have to keep talking because you're acting like you didn't hear what I said. To make a long story short, you have interjected me and you have combated what I said, but you're allowed to do that. I don't trip about that. It's a panel.
You said I asked you a question though. So why if you ask me a question, you don't want a response? You just want to ask me the question?
Slimmy,
that's something totally different. If you're going to ask me a question, if you're going to ask me a question, what way do you want me to answer it? You want me to answer it in a way where I'm agreeing with you?
I had moved past that part. I had moved past that part. So again, for the second time, because I do want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. We were talking about the David situation. I had asked you a question and you did not want to answer the question. You didn't even want to answer the question. You literally said, I already answered the question, and you didn't answer it, but you're like, I already got it. If you didn't hear it, oh well. That's what you said. And then I had made a statement about something, and then you combated my statement. That's what I just said. Did you understand that part?
Because you asked, why are you asking me something and then not thinking that I'm going to disagree with you, or we're not going to have a back and forth? If you didn't want a back and forth, why would you ask me a question?
They're two separate things. The question I asked you, you said you had already answered and you didn't want to respond. Then I made a statement and you chose to combat my statement, but you didn't want to answer my question. Do you get that? Am I not clear? Because I feel like now I'm just
So
rambling.
you
You're not understanding me, so I can't
you involved me in your conversation, and then when
never
I
mind.
engaged
Never
you,
mind. Never
and
mind.
then when I engaged you, I'm
it's
wrong.
Okay.
I wanted to
It's
be.
okay.
I wanted.
It's okay.
I wanted to be
No,
combative.
you
with
missed. It's okay. You don't get it. It's okay.
No, I get it. You
No, you
involved me, and then later on,
No,
I didn't want to answer the question, and then later on, when I'm just like, okay, no, I don't agree with that.
We were all talking about the topic. I asked you a question, but because you don't like me, you don't think I should be able to ask you a question.
Wait. First off, I don't
That's what you told me last week.
listen.
So I don't address you anymore.
I don't care about you enough to not like you. I don't have no issue with you.
You said you don't like me. So
I don't have no, I didn't say I don't like you. I don't like things that you do on here. I don't know you. See, you're playing victim. This is the things that I don't like.
This is
what I don't like. This is what I don't like, man. This is what I don't like.
You don't like it's okay.
This is what I don't like.
It's not a big deal. You don't like me.
I don't know you.
Slimmy, you don't
like I don't
me.
know you.
What you know of me?
I don't know you. Ma'am, I'm telling you, ma'am. Let me tell you something about me. If I didn't like you, trust me, it would be very egregious the things that I say to you.
Well, boy,
very egregious.
What do you call this then?
It would be very egregious.
What do you
very
call
egregious?
This then? I feel that way
now. We're on a panel. We're on a panel. Yeah, you're annoying, but I don't have no issue with you. But you keep doing the same things over and over and over and over again. You keep doing the same things.
What do I do?
You keep doing the same things.
What? Explain it. What are you talking about?
You keep talking. You keep over talking everybody.
So do you. So do you. At least I can admit it. So do you. Like.
So let me ask you a question, Slim. How would you like for these topics and these conversations to be framed? Because the way that I envisioned it in my mind was this was a panel that sometimes have conversations where we interact with each other, that sometimes have conversations where we debate with each other. But in order for this to work, in my mind, I envision it as an interactive panel, meaning that people debate people's talking points. We get into it. We forget about it. We move on to the next subject. We move on to the next day. If nobody can say anything to you, or if nobody can respond or say anything about what you say, and if you, as admitted out of your own mouth, don't care about what nobody else has to say, how would you like for me to format this in order for it to be an interactive show? Or do you think that it shouldn't be an interactive show, that people should just make their statements, not address anybody, or at least not address you, and then move on?
I don't care about what nobody else do. But what the problem is, when you're going to start disrespecting people, you're going to be able to you're going to have to get it back. You got to get it back.
That's not the question I'm asking. What I'm asking specifically is, how do you think I should format the show to help accommodate? Because, like, for example, you said there is no reconciliation, right? Which means that you don't want to interact with her at all. So how would you like for me to format the show or the topics?
No, don't format nothing around me.
Hold on. How am I supposed to format it to where we don't get derailed, but at the same time, you don't get annoyed at the interactions between certain people that you don't want to interact with?
I don't have a problem with the interaction. What I have a problem with is when you start over talking me and I say something back, it's a problem. That's what I have the problem with. Just like when Quentin, he was dead ass wrong. He was dead ass wrong. No disagreement there. But why stop the show? It don't stop for nobody else when anyone else is wrong.
I can't have an egregious level of disrespect. I can't have people getting called, getting cursed and saying shut the fuck up. I just can't. I can't do that, because it kills the morale of the people that's on the panel and it makes them not want to come. I can't have people saying shut the fuck up to a person on the panel unjustified. Why would I not stop that? Like it's certain things that I just can't have. If a woman said to a guy on the panel, "You bitch ass nigga," I'm gonna have to stop that. Unfortunately, and I don't care who disagree with me, women don't talk like the women on this panel don't talk like that. They don't curse towards the guys. They don't get overly disrespectful towards the guys. When what y'all, honestly, what I see from y'all is weird because the slightest thing can trigger you, but then at the same time, y'all could say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. And I'm trying to figure out, how do I create this show that's supposed to be interactive that's not interactive? I don't know how to do it. I'm assuming, and the only way that I can think of is when you talk, let you get out your full statement, and then continue the rest of the show with the rest of it being interactive amongst the rest of the people on the panel, and just instruct everybody else. Don't address Slimmy's talking point. Don't say anything to him. Let him get his whole thought off. And then once we confirm that he's done, we can continue on with the conversation. That's the only way I can think of it, to where you don't get offended or you don't go off. Am I off?
Absolutely.
So how would you? So okay. So if I'm off, if I'm off, instruct me on what it is that I need to do differently.
Anton,
if I'm off, give me some insight.
Anton, I just told you.
If I'm off, give me some insight.
All you got to do is have a normal conversation. Just like you say, one mic
you don't know what a normal conversation is with you, bro. Honestly. It's, you know what? Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I can go off on you. Me and you, we get to the highest levels of pissivity and going off. I call you crazy. I say you wild. I say you this, you that. You don't trip on me. If any one of these other people say anything around you or close to you, or even come within 10 feet of some of the stuff that I say to you, because you have a different level, I'm keeping it 100. You got a different level of respect for me. You got a different, you got to respect the persons for me. So I can scream at you. I cut you off. I yell at you. Ain't no coming back between us. We start back off. We laugh, we play, we text, we do all of this stuff. But then when anybody else interact with you, even remotely the same way that I do, you jump off. You be like, man, fuck these bitches.
No, that's not true. I've never said that to any woman.
I'm speaking figuratively. I'm not saying literally.
Please don't because don't even do that, because that's going to make it seem like I've said that to them. Don't even do that.
No,
Anton. No.
Come on.
I've never said that. I've never said no, because you're wrong. Because I've never. Well,
it's not disrespect for me.
I've never got into it with Miss Sanchez or Kim like that, ever.
Because they know when
that's not true. And even when
you going on team.
No. It has nothing to do with them knowing how to be quiet. No, they don't.
Because they're preserving their friendship with you. They're not gonna tell you the truth.
You're trying to form a narrative.
No, I'm telling you
forming a narrative. They've never said anything to me close to what Molly or Brittany or Lex have said. So you're not telling the truth.
Around you because
they're not tiptoeing.
My name.
They preserve the friendship.
You're not telling the truth, Anton. You're not telling the truth, Anton.
Telling the truth.
No, you're not going to say anything that's egregious. We're not going to say anything that's disrespectful. He just knows that because it's not who we are.
No, you're not gonna say anything that's disrespectful because you're tiptoeing around him.
Wow.
Yes,
so
she is
forming a narrative.
No, I'm not forming a narrative. I'm telling my opinion, my honest to God opinion.
But she just told you something. She just told you different.
I don't care. Just the same way that you don't believe other people on the panel when they say things. No. The same way that you don't believe when people say certain things sometimes, I don't believe it either. And so it's not forming a narrative if I'm giving my honest opinion. Miss Sanchez will shut down her conversations and be like, you know what? Forget it. And she don't just do it with you. She also does it with Quentin.
She do that with
And
everybody.
And if I'm lying, then tell her, then she can correct me. Miss Sanchez, am I off or am I not off?
I mean, I do shut down. I don't want to get into it with anybody on this panel.
Exactly. So it doesn't mean that she don't agree, that she agree or she disagree with you.
But Slimmy know if I feel like something was said or whatever. So me and Slimmy do have a friendship. I don't feel like I need to address Slimmy on this live in front of everybody. I feel like if I got something to say, he did something wrong, I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna say, yo, that was crazy. Why you say that? You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I have to address him in front of all these people watching, when we can have a private conversation. Doesn't mean that I don't think Slimmy does anything wrong. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not, and he'll tell me the same thing. So
I just said Miss Sanchez is preserving the friendship. Y'all have a friendship offline that is different than your interaction with the other people on the panel. I literally just said word for word that she preserves the friendship.
But it's not
that disproves everything that you just said, Anton, because I won't ever say nothing to them like that, because they ain't never said nothing to me like that.
Because they shut down.
Anton,
they've never gone that far. She just said that she shut down.
I'm telling you that I don't, and you're not.
She just said that she
messed up, Kim.
What?
Miss Sanchez literally just said that she shut down.
That's because
she just said it out of her own mouth.
They've never disrespected me, Anton.
Go past a certain point because she will call you offline because y'all have a different type of friendship.
They never disrespected me. They've never disrespected me.
I don't know if anybody is missing it. I don't know if anybody missing
it. You're proving my point. They've never disrespected me. So it's not gonna go nowhere. It hasn't been. We haven't had those type of interactions.
Have I talked to you?
You're a man. You're a man.
Oh, so it's cool for me, but it's not cool for anybody else, right?
I don't talk to women the same way that I talk to men.
Okay,
we can go back and forth all day. I ain't never said none of them. I've never said nothing crazy to no woman on this panel except Lex, and I will shut the fuck up because she disrespected me. I ain't never said nothing crazy to Brittany, regardless of she might think it was disrespectful, but I ain't never disrespected her. I said some out the way shit. I ain't disrespect her though. I told her to be quiet. You told me
to shut the fuck up. Which again, to be fair, in real life,
you to shut the fuck up. Besides today, and that was because today. That was today.
No. You told me that the first time you ever actually told me that was when you and Anton were talking about music, and he asked you to play what's that, Rhapsody, and I chimed in because after 5 minutes of y'all going back and forth, and you started trying to play a different song, and he said I asked about Rhapsody, and so I was like, are you gonna play the Rhapsody song or something about Rhapsody? And you were like, man, shut the F up. That's when you first ever said it.
No,
and then we got
told him to land his plane before he started talking.
No, that was Lex. That wasn't Brittany. That was Lex that did that. That's not true.
Okay, so here's the thing.
You said that I was being disrespectful because I said that you couldn't articulate. But again, in that same conversation,
no, it's been plenty of other things.
We're talking about the beginning of why this is a thing. The beginning of why this is a thing. You always brought up the fact that I said you couldn't articulate.
Listen.
You always held on to that. You still hold on to that.
Listen, Anton is wrong. I ain't never got into it with Miss Sanchez or Kim.
Those are your friends. I don't expect you to.
I never said that you got.
It's not about friendship. It's not even about friendship. It's not even about friendship. It's not about friendship. It's because they're not disrespectful.
It's because they won't debate.
I don't know what y'all are, but I do know that you still at the end of the day wouldn't talk to them.
They won't debate,
bro. They're just not disrespectful women.
I don't hear you wouldn't.
They won't debate.
They're just not they're not disrespectful women, dog. They're not gonna go that far with nobody on the panel.
I also give what I give.
Can I speak for myself? Can I speak for myself?
Very clear. I give.
Can I speak for myself? Slimmy knows that I will go at him, and he doesn't have a problem with that because he knows I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not disrespectful to Anton or Q or Brittany or Miss Sanchez or Molly. That's just not who I am, and he understands that. But I don't have a problem going at Slimmy. I don't tiptoe around the conversation for his sake. I don't have a problem with that. He knows that I have called him out You all know that I have called him out. And in this moment, Slimmy, you have been disrespectful to Brittany. I just feel like I should say that, but y'all go ahead.
I don't see you call Slim out. And that's not an indictment.
You don't have to, because I'm his friend. I don't have to do that in front of all of y'all. The same way I don't have to
say call him out. The understanding of it is you didn't specify it and say offline like Miss Sanchez is. The way that you're painting the narrative,
you have to call out and specify what I said. What I said was I call him out. Do I have to say the day of the week too?
No, but you do need to specify that you do it offline versus online, because the understanding of what my interpretation of it is that you call it out in real time. But now that I have the context of what you're saying and that you're saying that you do it offline, that's an entirely different conversation.
I've said online that Slimmy holds on to things. I said months ago.
I'm talking about you calling it out.
Can I finish?
I'm not talking about him holding on to things.
Can I finish?
Absolutely.
The first time that I ever saw Myron and he was on the show and Slimmy was angry because nobody would give him the same respect Myron gave him, I told him then, and this was what, a year ago, over a year ago, I told him then that he needs to choose whether or not he wants his message to be received or he wants his emotions to be received. I don't have a problem telling him what I think. I'm not tiptoeing around anybody. He just receives it differently because he knows I'm not going to disrespect him.
I don't agree with that at all.
Okay.
And it's okay. You know what I'm saying? We can agree to disagree. But as far as on this panel, I absolutely think you tiptoe around things. And I don't think it's just about Slimmy. I think you tiptoe around a lot of stuff. But that's cool because that's just a part of, you know what I'm saying? You're consistent in who you are. So it's not like it's anything fake that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you're
argue.
I don't think that you're doing anything wrong, but I don't think that you are. I do think you tiptoe around things. But again, I think
not to argue. There are plenty of things I could say to you and Q and anybody else, and I just choose not to because I don't feel like arguing because I'm not an argumentative person.
Cool.
I'm not tiptoeing.
And I said that you are consistent and you like that across the board. But I do think that you tiptoe around things. And sometimes when you're asked a specific question, which is a skill, I think it's a really good skill, and I think it's a dope skill. But I do think that you are careful in how you articulate things, because it's not that you don't think that it's wrong, but it's that you're careful in how you communicate it, which allows for, in this instance, Slimmy to be able to, you know what I'm saying, feel more comfortable around you and Miss Sanchez. I think that y'all are a lot more careful about how you deal with things and how you address them, as well as everybody else.
Man,
I'm careful about how I address people in general. This is the internet that lasts forever. Why would I said
as well as everybody else?
But I'm just saying, why would I want to put an image out there that I don't want to go on forever and ever? Amen. If this is not the image that I want to put, I'm not going to step into that.
I agree with you. I don't know. I don't know why you think I'm disagreeing with you. You're literally saying the same thing that I'm saying. But Brittany and Molly are willing to engage more. And they're willing to put themselves out there more in order to have a conversation, which actually, in my opinion, makes for a better show. Because they aren't scared of the tough conversations, but they get punished for it. And they're looked at as disrespectful because they are unwilling to just deal with people saying whatever it is that they want to say and saying, well, okay, you know what? That's just not who I am. I don't address people publicly because they're not afraid to step out and actually have a real conversation, despite the fact that they may disagree with somebody. They don't feel as though they have to tiptoe around certain subjects because that's their personality. They're willing to engage, and I can appreciate that aspect of their personality, because without that level of engagement, it wouldn't be nothing but testosterone, and men just talking about whatever it is that we wanted to talk about.
I don't feel like I have to tell somebody to shut up.
They don't tell people to shut. Brittany and Molly don't tell people to shut up. And that's a false narrative. So just because they don't tell people to shut up either.
I've heard it with my ears. I'm willing to bet
Brittany
somebody
and Molly. When has Molly ever told somebody to shut up?
They say it in response to what Slimmy says to
when
be fair.
has Molly ever told somebody to shut up? Ever.
Again, they say it in response to what Slimmy says to them, but they do say it. I don't
never heard Molly ever tell nobody to shut up. Ever. Molly don't even raise
I've never said it. I don't even curse.
Molly has never, ever, never. And Molly has been on here just as long, if not longer, than every other woman on this panel. She has never told nobody to shut up, ever. And that's a fact. So I don't even know why
y'all know Molly don't do nothing.
No. I don't know why y'all bring that up in order to paint a narrative, because that's not applicable to no woman that's on here.
It's not applicable that they don't respond in kind to Slimmy. Is that what you're saying?
I said what I said. Molly don't tell people to shut up. Brittany don't tell people to shut up. They don't.
And they engage. Did you not say that?
They do engage. Because they're unwilling to shut down.
What does that look like?
Because y'all will shut down and say, you know what? Let me back out of this conversation a little bit because it may be getting a little too spicy. Molly ain't going to be quiet all the time. And she going to be like, listen, I don't have to shut up just because you're telling me to shut up. Brittany is going to say, I don't have to shut up just because you're not telling me to shut up. Kim, you will, and again, this is your personality, you will play peacemaker. They don't have to do that.
But when have I ever been
told to do that?
I don't have that personality in the first place to make somebody tell me.
I just said you don't have that personality.
You said I don't have the personality to address the situation is essentially what you're saying. And that's not what it is. It's that I'm not in those situations in the first place.
I know. You purposely avoid certain situations. And that's not a bad thing. That's just your personality. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. But I don't think that Molly and Brittany, I don't believe that ain't nothing cap about what I'm saying. This is my opinion. It's my opinion. I don't think that Molly and Brittany should be punished for staying engaged despite the level of uncomfortability that comes along with some of the stuff that they be saying.
Well, what are you talking about, Anton? So they've never done anything wrong? They've never done anything wrong?
I just said it.
Never said anything out the way?
I feel like Molly and
you're trying to paint a narrative as if they've never said anything wrong to anybody up here ever.
You're putting words in my mouth. So this is the very thing that you
no,
don't go off of nothing.
Only go by what you're saying.
Go off of literally what I said.
I'm going off what you said.
The same way that you tell people to don't put words in your mouth, and
I didn't put words in your mouth.
You did. I didn't say that.
I asked you a question.
The same way that Brittany asked you a question and you didn't want to answer it.
Brittany didn't ask me a question, and
she did ask you a question.
And what she said about an hour ago, I did answer her.
Like I said, there's respect to persons. And
no, it ain't.
It is. You just said that it's
the respect of persons is on the women. It's not on the men.
You just
it's on the women. The women don't treat all the men the same. They have respect to persons, and you will call it out. The women have respect to persons. The women have respect to persons, not the men. I treat everybody the same.
You don't. You said out of your own mouth that it's okay for the guys, but it's not okay for the women. I just gave you an example and said, I go at you, I cut you off, I disrespect you, you disrespect me.
And I'll go far. Because we're men.
And we still cool. And what you said was, right, that's respect the persons. That's what it is.
That's not respect the persons.
It is. When you have a different standard for a person, regardless of what their gender is, regardless of who they are, you have a different set of standards.
You are trying to flip this. You're trying to flip this.
If Brittany was talking to you the way that I talk to you, you would be spazzing out.
No, you're wrong, Anton. I'm going to cut stuff off with women. I'm not going to go that far with women. I'm not going to go that far.
You went that far with Quentin.
Quentin's not a woman.
My point is that you don't go that far with me, but you went that far with him before. So it's not just specifically for the women.
With Quentin that I ain't with you.
Man, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
You making up stuff, Anton.
Stop it, bro. Neither you nor Quentin has ever told me to fuck you. Y'all ain't never told me to shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't never
told me that either.
You
ain't never told me that either.
But y'all say it to the women. That's
What?
my point. That's called respect the persons. Y'all say it to the women. The women ain't never. No. Stop.
The women that call the women that said the Molly that
You
called
know,
me a male
stop,
chauvinist.
stop,
Molly that called me a male
Don't
chauvinist,
cut
dog.
me off. Don't
You
cut me
call me a
off.
feminist.
You
I don't
just
cry
proved
about
my
I didn't call
point.
you a
The
feminist. I
women
didn't
ain't
call you a
never told.
feminist.
No,
Stop.
stop. Don't try to offload. The women ain't never told you to shut the fuck up. The women ain't never told Quentin to shut the fuck up. But y'all have told them to shut the fuck up. But y'all have never told me to shut the fuck up.
The women have called me a male chauvinist. They just said all
I
type of
called
things
you a
about my
chauvinist.
character. You didn't call me a chauvinist till after Molly did.
I called you a chauvinist, and you don't say that shit to me.
I didn't say something to you about that.
You ain't never.
We went at it for 20 minutes. We went at it for 20 minutes.
All right, stop, bro. Stop.
All right,
stop.
Anton.
Stop.
I
All
don't
right,
even remember
Anton.
saying that. So
Stop.
you
You
just ruminating
never
on things.
you didn't
No, I
you
don't
don't remember saying that.
Can I say
Molly,
I
something?
don't
come on, man.
You know
Come
what
on,
the
man.
funniest
remember
part
You know
about
what?
it
This
is?
is
feelings the way
crazy,
you
man.
You
do.
know what the funniest? You know what the
You
funniest
care too
part?
much, Slim.
You know what the
really,
hold
literally care too much.
on. Let me just make this last point. You know what the funniest part it is? Is that I don't consider myself above the panel. So I say that I'm game just like everybody else. And y'all know that. I don't restrict nobody. I don't punish nobody. I don't have no separate conversations and say, hey man, you disrespected me and none of that type of shit. I don't call Quentin separate. I don't do none of that shit. I consider myself the same as a part of the group when it comes to these conversations on the panel, and y'all pick and choose who y'all can do it with, and who. A woman on this panel can say 7 words and y'all own them. Y'all won't do that shit to me. Y'all won't do that shit to me. You do it to Lex.
What are you talking about?
Y'all do it to
You
Lex.
making up stuff, Anton.
I'm not making nothing up. It's the truth.
Anton, you're making up stuff.
Okay.
A woman just say 7 just yesterday, wasn't no men talking. It was all women going back and forth.
Okay.
Quinn was like, hey, you got to get control of the panel. He was like, no, this is cool.
The reason why women felt more comfortable talking yesterday was because we were talking objectively about something, a case, to where nobody can get offended. And that's why I kind of picked that subject, because it wasn't personal, right? Nobody could use the excuse and say, well, you're personally attacking me or you're personally picking my character. The case was the case. And so we were debating the facts of the case, or we were debating the culture behind what was happening in the case. And that's why the women, I'm telling you the truth, that's why the women felt more engaged or more able to engage, because they didn't have to separate the person that was saying it versus the case and what we were talking about. That's why they were more engaged.
So you calling it more engaged? You calling it more engaged? All right, man.
It's the truth.
My issue with Slimmy is he has my phone number. Everybody on here has my phone number. So whatever y'all got to get off,
Molly, you already said you don't want to talk. You already said you don't want to talk to me. You already said you don't want to. You already said you're not talking to nobody.
They have an audience.
No,
they have a chat. It's performative. The chat don't know that, but I know it's performative. Yes, because when you can call somebody and say all of this stuff, when you can call somebody and say all of this stuff on the phone, but you wait until you have an audience, for me, that's performative.
On whose part?
Whoever has a problem with me and has my phone number.
Performative on whose part?
On the
to
panel.
be fair, Molly,
performative on whose part?
Towing around.
So what, Kimmy?
No, this is for anybody. This is everybody has my phone number on this panel.
Hold on. Kimmy's mic is going out. What'd you say, Kim?
I said if you say it offline, then you're tiptoeing. So maybe
no, I feel like if you have a conversation with me offline about what you can talk about online, I'll respect you more. I don't have to respect you when you have my phone number. You could tell me any type of issue you have. Tell me how you feel about it. Tell me how I could do better. But you want to wait until you have an audience.
Man, this is bullshit.
I got a family. I got a man.
Molly said she ain't talking to nobody offline.
Like this, so you best
Molly said, okay, then don't talk to the men. Don't talk to the men no type of way. Don't call the men. Don't call them.
Close your ears. Anton pays me, Slimmy.
Hey,
you don't.
Okay.
You don't. So close your ears when I'm talking.
There go your answer.
This is what I'm.
There go your answer. There go your. She's never gonna respect anybody unless they give her some money.
Continue to cut
She's not gonna respect nobody. She's not gonna like no. She's not gonna respect nobody.
He pays me to talk.
That's what she said.
She been quiet the whole
so why would I
time.
not
you gotta
talk?
let her get her thoughts off.
This ain't your panel, Slimmy. I'm so sorry to tell
I didn't
you
say
that.
it was.
You
I
think
don't
it
think it
is.
is.
Let her get her
I don't.
thoughts
She
off.
not gonna keep talking to
Ever
me.
since
And then
Antoine
say what
went
say,
she want
viral
to
with the
say.
comedian,
she
for
talking.
some
Let her
reason,
get her
you
Shit.
think you're the
thoughts off.
star.
Everybody
Exactly what
has
I'm
the right
talking
to say
about.
what they want to say. She can say what she want to say. Just because somebody is addressing you don't mean you can cut them off. She can say what she want to say. She was quiet.
This young got dragged out for like an hour, 2 hours talking about nothing. This is a Friday I could have been enjoying. And instead, I got to argue about grown men's emotions. This was a big waste of my Friday. I cannot. Some people on the panel might not have a life, but some of us do.
She's not wrong.
I wanted to move it forward, but I was told that we can't. And that to me is the biggest issue. Quentin, just because I started talking does not mean I can't start talking. Why would I be up here to not talk? Why is it a problem every time I speak? Like, you do all these extra acrobats and it's unnecessary. I'm actually trying to say we should be able to move past whatever issues we have. If I can say I'm wrong about certain things and I'm willing to move forward, why can't everybody else do that? I feel like I'm in high school. Like, we're adults. Most of y'all are older than me. Like, can we move past stuff? If we can't move past it, I don't see how we gonna do the show at this point. Because I'm saying here now, I'm willing to move past stuff. Can we do that? I'm not too big to say.
The thing is, y'all never gonna change. Y'all not gonna change. Y'all not.
So that's a no.
Y'all not. All this stuff about we in the group chat. Everybody is different in the group chat, and they gonna act a certain way. Then when we get on this panel, y'all act totally different, and that's the real truth.
Who is y'all?
Y'all act totally different.
Literally just said
y'all
that about
act
you.
totally different. You can't say that about me because I'm the same way. I'm the same way no matter what.
No,
I'm
you'll
gonna
wait till
always
we
be
get
the same.
online and then
No, I
we'll
don't
just
wait
start
till
airing out
nothing.
grievances.
No.
That's a
No. I already put this in the group chat. I said I don't want to have these outrageous conversations. It got ignored. I put this in the group chat over a year ago. I don't like the way that shit goes down. I don't want to have to be arguing back and forth with nobody. But if you're not gonna let me talk, what other way is there is around this shit?
You don't let us talk.
I had a
Man,
question.
I don't. Man, this
can I
is
ask my
bullshit.
question?
Yeah, what's up?
And this is for Slimmy. Slimmy, can you come back? Because this question is for you. Well, I'm asking anyway if you're listening. On one panel, I think it was the pajama party, Slimmy made a statement that the women don't respect him and they wouldn't talk to him if they husband or they daddy or they brother that way. My question is, if y'all mamas was up here and y'all sisters was up here, would y'all be telling them to shut the fuck up? No. So stop. Maybe Quentin would. Who knows?
Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's not.
So
like,
why do y'all want that? Why do y'all want that level of respect? Y'all can't give that level of respect. Is the question. You gotta match people's respect. I'm gonna match your disrespect the way you disrespect me. So if you call me out my name, I'm gonna call you out your name. If you tell me to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. Y'all can't say because she's over talking you that telling somebody to shut the fuck up is matching that disrespect. That's not the same at all. So the way y'all looking at disrespect and the way we looking at it is totally different. And to be honest, this shit is getting old as fuck.
Thank you.
I spent 3 nights up here. My uncle is sick with cancer. I could be over there taking care of him, but instead I'm up here listening to people go back and forth for hours about shit that don't even matter. I'm over it. Y'all are adults. Y'all should know how to respect each other. But just because somebody cut you off on a fucking panel does not mean to tell them to shut the fuck up or get disrespectful beyond those means. Cut them off. Say, hey, I'm talking. Cool. We are up here every day with each other, 3 days a week. This is supposed to be like a little family. This ain't the Wednesday show where it's rotating. We had to deal with each other. This is pathetic. God, I deal with teenagers that have more self-control than some of these adults on this panel. They can express themselves and their emotions better than some of these adults on this panel. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. I could have been laid in my bed watching TV, rubbing my damn feet together. I don't want to hear this shit all the time. Like, y'all need to figure it out. But the level of respect and how y'all matching it doesn't match up. You say you match somebody's energy. You can't match somebody's energy if they're not cussing at you. That's not the same. If they talking soft and you yelling, you're not matching their energy. It's not the same. I feel like I'm talking to some teenagers, my kids or something right now. Like, it's crazy.
Okay. That was kind of sexy.
Well, you have to be talking to Slimmy
I
because
agree.
I never said I
bit.
never said I match energy. So you have to be talking to Slimmy.
I'm about to text you on the low.
But she's right. I mean, seriously, like, I'm not too big to say when I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not. I can change my behavior on this. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, in real life, this ain't even a thing. But it does have to be reciprocated. Because I definitely, if I feel disrespected, that's just what it is. But do we have to keep being disrespectful every show? No. And I'm to a point where I don't never know what's disrespectful. If I say one thing, I feel like you get offended, and it's like, so I can't ask a question, I can't say nothing, so I just can't talk to you. Okay, like if I ask a question, I'm getting too personal, and it's like, okay, so like I don't know. Sometimes it's just a little confusing.
I don't know how to as a person that kind of put the show together and trying to figure it out, trying to grow the platform and all of that shit. And I got a lot of money that I'm about to put behind this shit over the next 6 months or so in July. A lot of resources, bringing people in to help do some shit to take the show to the next level and all of that stuff. And a lot of times I have to put it off because I can't see it. You know what I'm saying? I can't see the vision for it because it's so difficult. And then I have to spend a lot of my time. And it's the honest to God truth. Like, you can even ask your car, and I'm like, yo, this is what we got to do to take it to the next level, so on and so forth. And I can't figure that out because I don't know what to do right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to create a platform or create a consistent show to where, you know what I'm saying, to where it could be more than just problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I rotate people on certain days. I don't know certain times. I don't know what to do, honestly. I genuinely don't know what to do.
You know what? To be honest, I feel like a lot of this hasn't even been addressed. I feel like behaviors just have not been addressed by you, Anton. Like today, I see you calling Slimmy out. I haven't seen that prior to this. It's been like you say, I was tiptoeing. No, it's been a tiptoeing around Slimmy. You know,
from me?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Because you've been saying stuff like, well, people do this and people do that. And I see that a lot just on the panel in general. Everybody's saying stuff like people do this, people do that. When we know exactly who you're talking about, just call them out. Like, at me. Like, we don't have to do this. But I feel like a lot of the goal has been lost. Like, this is supposed to be entertainment. I don't feel like people are logging on to see people arguing, yelling at each other. That's ridiculous.
They actually do.
They actually do. I actually got a text message that said, "What's going on right now is better than talking about Caleb Williams' fingernails." So that's not
Some
right.
people are
They actually
toxic.
do.
If we're gonna talk about the
They're
culture,
like, this shit is great.
hold on, if we're gonna downplay the culture and then we're gonna feed into it with the toxicity, I don't understand how we can talk out of both sides of our neck. Either we're gonna uplift it or we not. So pick
So
one.
wait a minute. Maybe you don't
the
watch
people
the
with
show on the days as much when you in the air and stuff. I'm the only person, real talk, like that consistently either defend Slimmy or call him out. And it's so funny that you say that because just 30 minutes ago, everybody was saying that, oh man, Anton, you ain't holding your bros down. Literally. And then now people are saying, oh no, Anton, you don't call them out. And I'm trying to figure out which one is it.
So this is what I'm saying.
And let me tell you why I'm saying that. Because I'm not a babysitter. And y'all know what my personality is. I've said it over the years. I've always said it. I've said, listen, when I cut this off, I'm not going to call y'all. I'm not going to try to figure it out. I'm not going to have no one-on-one sessions. I'm not going to try to get rid of nobody. I'm not doing none of that shit. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to let y'all as adults, because we too fucking old. We not 20. I'm going to let y'all as adults figure that shit out amongst yourself. But now it's at the point to where we've been doing this too long and we've been cool. We all been doing this for the most part for too long to where I'm like, okay, well, what do I do now if I want to take the platform to the next level? That's the part that I'm trying to understand. Listen, I'm never going to come in here and try to babysit. I'm not a babysitter. I got too much on my plate. I got too much going on. And I make too much fucking money doing other things. What people don't understand, and I said this on the Millionaire Morning Show, I don't make no money off this show. This whole platform, this whole Room 9 platform, I don't make no money. I spend more money than I make on this platform, and I'm willing to put more money into it because I see the vision of it. I don't make a dime from this shit. This shit is pro bono for me. So it's like, what we doing? What we doing? I don't need this shit.
Okay, can I finish?
Go ahead.
So I stand on what I said. I hear you say, oh, people cutting the cameras off, people doing this, people doing that. But only today do I remember it being directly addressed to Slimmy. Even the other day, it was Sanchez and Kim, y'all not gonna talk to Slimmy? And Sanchez even said it. What can we say that you're not gonna say, that you haven't said? So it's like, again, today is the first day that I'm seeing a direct conversation happen, and I'm not mad at it. I don't mind calling people out on whatever it is that's going on. Call me by name. I will call y'all by name.
Let me tell you something, Kimmy. I'm sorry. I gotta interject on this. This wasn't about Slimmy. The only reason that we got into this shit is because of Q.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. No. I'm keeping
You're
it
the most quietest one over here.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, because the only reason we started talking about Slimmy is because Slimmy interjected himself into it. He made it about him. I was addressing Q.
I hear that.
It wasn't about Slim at all.
So what I'm saying is, like, the things with Slimmy probably needed to be addressed a long time ago, and they weren't. And so today they're being addressed. Even though you started out talking to Q, today Slimmy is being addressed.
Because he inserted himself.
It doesn't matter
going
why.
fine. It was going swimmingly. It was going fine. Everything was awesome. We was cooking. We was getting into Caleb, and I was addressing Quentin. That's it.
It doesn't matter why. What I said was,
it does matter. The why matters.
What I said was, today is the first day that I heard you directly tell Slimmy what you were thinking.
Well, you're wrong, because everybody on this panel have seen me address Slimmy, and Slimmy addressed me multiple different times. This is not the first time that me and Slimmy have had this conversation or got into it.
That's true.
You're wrong.
Yeah, the whole yeah, you're wrong, kid, because the whole reason this happened is because I asked Anton, why does he only stop the show when men say something to the women?
Yep, that's true. He does say
When
that.
men say something to the women, who?
Me and Slimmy have went off on each other multiple different times and had a dragged out. Matter of fact, there's been conversations that's been 10 times worse than this between me and Slimmy on this panel. Maybe you wasn't watching that show, but I'm telling you, and recently, me and Slimmy have had it out on this show, and I call him out. He called me out. He say, yo, you caping or whatever, or you lying and all of that. And I say, nope, you wrong and all of that. And so we go off on each other all the time. You're wrong, Kim.
Okay.
What I said you heard it.
What I said was, at the start of the conversation, this is the first time I've seen it. I literally said that.
Cool.
I specified me in this conversation.
But what you started off with saying is that I need to address it because this is the first time that you've seen me address it. And I'm telling you that
you need to address anything. What I said was, this is the first time I've seen it addressed. Whether you choose to address it or not is on you. Again, I feel like everybody has lost sight of what this is about. I don't understand why we can't get together and, like you would say, run up a bag. Why is this a thing? That is ridiculous.
Why is what a thing?
Arguing back.
No, this is bigger than entertainment for me. It's bigger than entertainment for me. I think that this is an opportunity of a lifetime, and we have a unique opportunity that very rarely comes along, and we at the ground level of a social we at the ground level of a social media explosion in general, and we got the visibility, I got the algorithm, I got everything on my side, and all I need to do is execute. And so this is a massive, we looking at it from the lens of where we at, we not looking at it from the lens of where we should be. And if I look at this and my vision for it is way bigger than this shit, it's way bigger than where we at. And so I don't look at it in the same lens as everybody else. I don't. And so that's the reason why I'm willing to continue to push this platform, regardless of whether I make money from it right now or not, because I'm looking to make a whole lot more money from it, and for everybody to make a whole lot more money from it in the future. You know what my goal is for this platform? My goal is to make everybody that used to be on the platform regret not being here. I want to get so rich, and I want y'all niggas to get so rich that I want them to say, man, I wish I should have stayed on that platform. I'm a petty nigga like that. And y'all know that because in previous conversations earlier this year that I had with y'all, I've communicated with everybody that's on this platform right now, and I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is trying to fuck it up what we got going on. But don't worry about it, because I'ma still pay y'all, and I'ma still take care of this, and I'ma still do this, and I'ma still make the sacrifice. Y'all know that. This ain't no new information. And so even though I was losing money, or even though it wasn't what it's supposed to be at the time, I still fuck with y'all. And I said, listen, ain't nothing gonna change. We still gonna get to it. And this is how we gonna move. So I always been the same. And I be tired as fuck, falling asleep, eyes halfway open and shit, trying to figure this shit out.
Okay, so we here now. So what's the solution?
Y'all got to figure that shit out amongst yourself. I'm not going to babysit. I ain't doing that shit.
I'm not saying that you should. I wasn't talking to just you. I'm talking to everybody sitting up here. Since we talked about everything else, let's talk about the solution.
I think some people be trying to sabotage the show, to be honest.
What's the solution?
I agree 1,000%.
Because I think
I agree
people
1,000%.
purposely are trying to sabotage what Anton has built.
I agree.
So what is the solution?
I agree.
That's gonna be on the people trying to sabotage it.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna ever change.
At somebody.
I wonder if the people who just want to overtalk everybody, who don't want other folks to get their points across, who can't seem to understand that we're going to disagree up here, and you have to be able to control yourself when you disagree with what somebody says. This is about being able to debate. No, because I disagree with a lot of the shit that most people say. I don't care.
Slimmy, I think you try to.
I don't care. I think I was talking.
Sometimes Quentin
I think
too,
I was
because
talking.
Y'all know what Anton expects, and y'all still do what y'all want to do, how y'all want to do it. Like it's.
But Slimmy, you did just cut her off. She was talking to Kim, and you did just cut her off.
She stopped talking.
But you did just cut her off because she said
I
something that you didn't like. Yeah,
I said I agree.
But now you're saying
that
she cut you off. But now you're saying that she cut you off, but you're wrong.
She stopped talking.
Slimmy, you know you're derailing the show.
Like y'all can cut people off, and then
Molly, you derailed the show thousands of times, and you don't care.
This don't make no damn sense.
You've done the same thing, and you don't care.
That y'all just gonna keep cutting each other off. So it's never gonna be resolved, and I'm about to go because I ain't got time to waste.
So this is what I'm gonna do.
This is what I'm
gonna do. I'm gonna solve for it myself, by myself, and I'm gonna figure it out. Over the weekend, I'm gonna figure some stuff out. And then whatever changes I implement, I'm just gonna implement. It just is what like groupthink don't work. None of that shit work. And me depending on everybody to solve for that shit yourself, that shit ain't gonna happen. So obviously, I just need to go ahead and put my big boy plans on and put this shit together. And if I got to segment different people, if I got to break this shit up, if I got to do whatever I got to do, I'm gonna do it. And it just is what it is. So I'm gonna figure it out over the weekend. Because I'm locking myself in. So I don't plan on doing no shit or going out or doing nothing. And so I'm gonna be working all weekend. I plan on putting at least 17 hours a day into what I gotta do. And I'll figure it out myself. It ain't no point in going back and forth. Ain't nobody doing nothing different. It's gonna be what it is, and I'll figure it out. I'll produce the fuck out of this channel. This channel gonna be great regardless, bro. Like I'm gonna win. It's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be great regardless. And so I just got to do what I got to do at this point. Real talk. So I'll fix it. No worries. We good. Everybody cool. We good. Everybody good. Any final thoughts before I read super chats?
This could have happened offline.
No, it's good that it happened the way that it happened.
I don't even think it should have been a thing. I think that, I mean, we grown. Like we been past one grown. We had two growns. Like, is this what conflict resolution looks like? Because this not how I move.
No, honestly, my original vision for it was that we would, I would fly everybody in and we would be doing in-person shit and all of that type of stuff. That's dead. That's dead as fuck. Dead as a doorknob. I got new ideas. It just came to me, but we good. Everybody's cool. All right. I guess I'll read the super chats. If anybody needs to drop off, you know what I'm saying? Because I know it's 2 a.m., at least where I'm at. Then y'all can go ahead and do what y'all got to do or whatever. No big deal. I'm about to read the super chats, get some feedback from the audience. Josh McLean says, easy on a 20-year Nick slander queue. Don't make me have to cook up back-to-back nights. Shout out to Josh. Ramsey says, Slimmy always fall for Anton trolling, shaking my head. Quentin is super chatting, saying back to Josh McLean and saying, ready when you are, fam. Devon Lewis says, hey, Anton, your boy Drake rocked the fingernail polish a few times. Daddy in the Caddy says, hold on one second. Let me see something real quick. I got an email, my bad. Daddy in the Caddy says men should not do womanly things. Stop the confusion. Lyric the Gamer. And let me also say this before I read all of the super chats, that chat, love y'all. I love y'all more than y'all will ever know. I appreciate y'all for riding out. Now some of y'all just discovered us. Some of y'all been riding out for years. Y'all are the greatest. Phenomenal. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Regardless of whether you give a super chat or not, I just want to let y'all know that. Lyric the Gamer says the real definition of homophobic is a gay man that's afraid to be straight. Q Diddy. The C10 King says, so if it is wrong, so is it wrong if a little girl paint her father's nails for fun at home? No. Yes, I think it is. Some other people may not think so. I think it is. You said it's not wrong, Kimmy?
Mm-mm. I think it's playing with your little girl. Like, that's what she wants to play. She don't want to play dump trucks and cars. Like, you had a little girl. Be a girl dad. Sometimes that's what it takes.
Not for me. Down South says QX whiter and gayer than the gay white man. From San Francisco. Just be yourself, dying for them to like you. Jay Watt says, I honestly never heard the women on this panel be disrespectful. Other panels, yes, but not on this panel. Shout out to Molly, Britt, Lex, and Sanchez. Kimmy, you wasn't up here at the time, so don't feel left out. Okay. Daddy in the Caddy says, AD auditioning for Marvel and DC with that cape. Not Black Jim Max says, female high school teachers say different
E-boys over masculine men. Women want a Jared McCain at least. BFT Nation says every show turned into an intervention for how sensitive people are. This is getting old and boring. Ramsey says women can have nails and nose piercings, but can men have tattoos? Tattoos is a masculine art to have. Tattoos on women makes y'all masculine. Think First says, Unc, you're the only man on this panel. I don't know who that is. BFT Nation says, Slimmy just admitted he's sensitive as hell by saying it can't be squashed. Put that Slimmy on a show full of men because he obviously don't like talking to women. OG Kindness says he likes Danny Glover. Think First says hyena behavior. Facts, Molly. That's Max says Miss Sanchez facial expressions during the rants be funny as fuck. Z Bradley says AD, you the GOAT. You definitely know what the fuck you be doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Tiff Money. What up, Tiff Money? I kind of like that name. That's Whitney Houston on there, though. Y'all just go mute when he talks. He can argue by himself. You can argue by yourself. This is old and looks bad. I stopped for a while because of this, and my first night back is the same. BFT Nation says, solution. Nobody talk. Let him talk to himself so he don't have to hear himself cry every night. Y'all wild in the chat. Daddy in the Caddy says, Slim on his Sean Connery tip tonight. Let him cook. Ocho 5 says, can we look up hyena sound effects? Kais MD says, I'm for all of the crash outs, but sometimes things get dragged and it becomes draining. Tiff Money says, 50 Cent voice, I smile. Cat, is that you, Slim? BF Team Nation says, I got to be fair, Brittany. Got to know when to bow out. Kais says, I'm not tuning in without the women. We need them in a good space. Sometimes we got to let them have it. Tell G says, Kim's tardiness has been on a historical run.
Look, I got a pilot's license to pay for. I got to work. You can cash at me and I'll be on time. How about that?
Oh, my God. DeWine says, AD might be time to bring on shampoo. Tell G says, y'all argue like brothers and sisters. Think First 404 says, Kim, stop babying grown black men. That's the problem in the black community. Slimmy needs to grow up. Lyric the Gamer says, is Slimmy way or no way? Don Drigo says, I'm behind, but there are studies that show women on birth control tend to be less attracted to masculine men. Is that true, Ms. Sanchez?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Women on birth control tend to be less attracted to masculine men.
I've never heard of that in my
Let me
life.
tell you why I think that that's probably true. So during ovulation, women are just more naturally attracted to men with beards, with stronger jaw lines, taller. Like this is a genetic thing. And I think that birth control dulls those things. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you cool up there, baby Brittany?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Gotta check on you. I know you be acting tough. F Jack, you be acting like don't nothing bother you. I don't believe that shit. F Jackson says, Slimmy said a thing that happened or drop it. Wholecentric. Someone needs anger management bad. I like that profile picture you got, big dog. BFT Nation says solution, give Slimmy his own show so he can be the DB he wants to be. That's Max says Kim and I will be an amazing therapist. Kim and I crazy, man. Y'all stop giving her so much credit.
Psychology was my dinner.
Stop giving her so much credit, bro. Ocho 5 says basically she don't give a fuck because this is Anton's show. Secondary backup burner account, what a hell of a name, says I like the whole panel, but y'all need to work on chemistry because I'm about to go watch Nightcap. I'm not trying to see y'all fight every Friday. Man says Slimmy disrespectful to Lex all the time. Daddy in the Caddy says, dang, OVO Dolphin is low-key cooking. Z Bradley says, let the chat make
the big decision for you, AD. Tiff Money, hold on, let me be very clear. I want to be very, very clear. Slimmy is my dog. I don't give a fuck what we argue about up here. Slimmy is my nigga. All right. So Slimmy was my dog before this shit. So I know whatever y'all may think, because half of y'all niggas be riding Slimmy's tip and saying that he makes the show, and then other times when, you know what I'm saying, it don't go the way that y'all think it's supposed to go, then y'all try to talk about fuck that. Nah, that's not how it's gonna go. Now I might have to rearrange or figure something out as far as producing the show or whatever. But let's be very, very clear. Slimmy is my nigga. Always have been, always will be. It is what it is. So deal with that shit. Tiff Money says Anton got us, y'all. Slim has to be the paid actor. And I don't know why Q putting his head down. You the biggest misfit that we got.
Straight.
Thank God his mic is muted.
I ain't said nothing since I said something though.
You the whole
I ain't talked in 3 hours. I've been listening to y'all. I ain't said nothing. I said what I said and I got out. Just saying.
Said nothing since I said nothing. I'm gonna use that.
I ain't said nothing since I said nothing. I've been listening to y'all for 3 hours. I've been hanging out.
They said AD is the problem too. That's cool. Whatever. BFT Nation says, and Kimmy is the problem, and Brittany and Miss Sanchez and Molly. So yeah, that's cool.
Whatever.
BFT Nation says, you know how to do it. Get rid of Slimmy. See how they turned on you, Slim? BJ Austin says, let a moderate choose whose turn it is to speak. Mr. Rico says this guy Slimmy loves arguing. Don Jericho says the women are quick to insinuate things about Slimmy's character and it's never addressed on the spot by Anton. Ramsey says, let me also say this to the chat. The only way that I've ever gotten rid of anybody, well, not even getting rid of it, I've never gotten rid of anybody on this platform. People left on their own. Muppa, she did her own thing. God bless her. I'll salute to her. I hope she does well. And Carrie decided that she wanted to do her own thing. I've never asked nobody not to come back. Why you put your hand over your head, Quentin? It's the truth. She did her own thing.
Why you call her Papa for, man? That was mean.
That's what the chat called her.
He didn't call her before she left. It's not like he
Chat called her Muppa. Chat called her Muppa. Actually, Slimmy the one that made that popular. So you made Muppa. Yes, you did. You hot because you couldn't stop laughing when they called her Muppa inside of the chat. You made the name Muppa popular.
No, they typed it again like the next night and then the next night after that.
But you highlighted it. You made it famous.
I just laughed.
So Muppa did her own thing and Carrie did their own thing. So it is what it is. Ramsey says, hold on, let me see something. I didn't say why they left. I said they decided to do their own thing.
You know, people got to make up something though, Anton. You got to make it interesting.
No, I didn't. I'm not dissing them. I'm not saying that they didn't do the thing that was best for them. Only they can make that decision. I said I hope that they do well. I just said that I've never gotten rid of anybody off this platform, and that they are the ones that decided to do their own thing. So, Ramsey says, "Slimmy, you too emotional as a man. Did a woman break your heart? I've been there too, bro, but never became bitter. You need therapy. This is weird." As Ramsey from Canada said that. Mr. Rico says Slimmy is the product. Oh, y'all niggas is wild. Slimmy is not the product of a single parent household. Y'all don't know what his background is. Jatashi the GOAT says Anton, Lex, and Molly have indeed said egregious things about Slimmy.
But they don't say those things to you because you pay them. That time he left and y'all dogged him was real. Only person quiet was Kim. BFT Nation says, bring up the chat to give our perspective. Not tonight, niggas. No, no. Not tonight. Ramsey says Slimmy enjoys art. Ramsey just nigga. And Slimmy enjoys Ramsey from Canada says Slimmy enjoys arguing with women. I think that's the sassiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Why are you so sensitive? Brittany was not disrespecting. Tell G says, Kim and I, you are a flight attendant, aren't you? How do you handle a person who takes up 2 seats?
Call a supervisor and give him an extra seat belt.
Think First says, not only does Kim tiptoe around things, she baby Slimmy every argument.
Appreciate your opinion.
Jadion says, people can pick and choose what hill they're willing to die on. Not all hills are worth dying on. Disengaging is not a crime. Think First says, Kim is lying for Slimmy and 4K diabolical. Jadion says, LOL, Anton acting like it's not his platform. Of course, the panel interaction is different with him than with one another. Don't nobody got. All right.
Keep reading, nigga. Keep reading.
No. Q. Are you afraid to go at me? Slimmy, are you afraid to go at me?
No, but that's not what they're talking about.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about the women are going to address you the same way that they address me and Quentin.
I believe, and they can speak for themselves. I would love to get their input. I believe that the women deal with me differently because I deal with them differently. Because I treat them with respect, more respect, and so they treat me with more respect. That's what I believe. Now, I would love to know what the women's opinion is on that.
I don't think I treat any of you any differently from one from the next. It is what it is. If I don't agree with you, I'm going to say that.
That's horrible. That's bad.
Why is it
Me?
bad?
That's bad.
Me, I'm just gonna match energy. However your energy with me is that day, I'm gonna match it. So if you come at me rude, I'm gonna come at you rude. If you come at me respectful, I'm gonna do the same.
Same. I'm pretty much black and white on that. Like, I don't intend to be disrespectful, but if you're like,
they're saying specifically that y'all interaction is different from me because it's my platform.
I don't care.
You have protector energy, Anton. You just got protector energy, and that you're the only man with it.
I want to say this.
We can have a disagreement of opinion, and it doesn't get disrespectful. We don't get called out of our name. We don't get yelled at like you're our father.
Yeah.
It's just you're very respectful, and you always have been. Even the men who came up yesterday were very respectful.
They were. I'm going to say this.
They knew.
So people
come up here one time and act up and be crazy.
No, one of them was up here. He had tried to check me before, but he was respectful.
Cutting off in this people. So anyway, people always say, "Oh, it's about the money. It's because Anton pays them." When we got up here initially, we weren't being paid a dime, $0 and 0 cents. So there was no reason.
A lie.
It's not a lie. Ask Anton. He's sitting right there. So
that's a lie. That's a lie. No.
Account looks like. You cannot tell me that I'm lying.
Some of y'all came up here knowing that there was gonna be a couple of dollars.
That's not true.
I didn't. No, not in my case. No,
because you asked me to, not because I was looking for any money. I was on the Monday show.
I said some of y'all. Why you getting offensive? Why are you getting offended? Why are you getting offended?
I didn't know either.
Can I finish? Can I finish? So I was on Mondays, not getting paid a dime. Showed up over here, not getting paid a dime. I had absolutely no reason whatsoever to treat Anton any differently than I treated y'all, and I still don't.
Oh, y'all be lying.
What am I lying about?
Anton is
I don't have
masculine. Like, let's just
Anton,
be
he's sitting-
honest.
Anton is literally sitting right there. And then people are saying, I get the exposure. What am I going to do exposure with the exposure? Can I eat that?
Girl.
Bro, they act like
Baby,
we up
swear
here
I be
trying to be
trying to go
celebrities.
viral.
We are not up here trying to be celebrities. Please understand that. If it wasn't for Anton, I wouldn't be on not one other person's panel. I don't give a fuck who called and asked me. Come on now. Y'all need to get it together.
I don't even like being on the internet, and they swear I be trying to go viral. No, y'all just make me go viral. I don't even like it. Y'all love me though.
I love you, Molly. I think you're great.
Oh, thank you. Well, you don't make me go viral, but it's for they know who they
Y'all
are.
don't listen to Q Diddy. He don't know no better.
That's fine.
Kais says this is getting out of hand. Let's talk about whether a woman should cook and clean for my broke boyfriend broke boyfriend or not. Do y'all think that a woman should cook and clean for a broke boyfriend or not?
If she's
because he can't have no money for no McDonald's.
Yeah, if she desperate, go ahead, girl. Maybe she homeless. Do what you gotta do. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm going to say this is my real opinion. Is he always broke? Like, is that his personality? Or like, is he just down on his luck?
I just read the question, how it came out.
So I'm going to say this. If you're down on your luck and this is not like a usual thing, I think there should be some reciprocity in there somewhere. I understand that people fall. Like, that's just a thing. Nobody, I'm not going to say nobody, a lot of people are not up all the time. And I think it's unrealistic to think that somebody would be.
I don't believe in sending a woman home empty-handed. So
I don't think he should have a girlfriend if he's broke. I think his priorities are messed up.
Exactly.
So if I'm not,
they don't even like themselves when they're broke. I don't know why women try to love them through that.
Yeah, I'm like.
So if I'm not sending you home, unless it's better than before you came, I'm also expecting for you to be a lot more willing to pour into me and adding value while you're there. And
that
so whatever that looks like, right? Whether it's if you want to clear the table so that I'm able to work more effectively, if you want to be my muse, whatever that need to be, just be that. That's all I'm saying. So, and I think that solves a multitude of problems. And really, honestly, I just think that if people want the best for people, I want the best for you and you want the best for me. It don't always have to be an equal exchange. Like, it don't always have to be, I'm going to do this for you or you're going to do this for me. It's really just like, yo, I just want to see you win and you want to see me win. And it's different things that happen at different times.
I agree with that. I don't think real life relationships are like, well, I did this, tally for me. You did this, tally for you. Oh, well, I can't do this because you haven't done anything for me. I don't think that that's how it's really working in real life where people are outside in the streets doing these things. I think people like to get on the internet and just talk crazy.
Yeah. I know King Deuce. I know you're not talking about me. I ain't tripping off that. Let me see what's going on. What else? Q started all of this, by the way, and he just chilling. Right. And then they try to make it seem like it's
he got
me.
off.
It don't even be me. It be Q.
What?
Q
I
talks
don't
the
let
bomb in
stuff
the
linger.
building.
I say what I gotta say, and I get in. I get
Q
out.
talks the bomb in the building. It's a fallout, and then he be like, "I don't know what's happening."
I can't even say nothing because I done lit many a dumpster fire and been like,
and then he be like this. I'm just saying. Think first says Slimmy literally called Q a female dog.
Yeah, because he called me one first.
Daddy and the Caddy says Miss Sanchez cooking like Paula Dean. Was that a comment? Like, would Paula Dean cook, right? She can cook good, right?
Mm-hmm.
She can.
Ms. F. Jackson, it says it's not disrespect. It's Slimmy's excessive need to feel affirmed by the women on this panel. They're not your girlfriend. Just converse and log off.
Bro, I don't need no affirmation from nobody. Like, nobody. Like, don't ever think that that's what this is.
Slimmy does really well in life.
Nah.
All right. I don't think that. I personally don't think that that's what it is. Jadion, I may disagree with Slimmy on some stuff, but I don't think that that's what it is personally. Jadion says people need to go outside and touch some grass when their feelings are hurt. People saying everything is disrespectful is funny. Like, damn, saying anything will set off landmines. Also says, I would say take a nap when I'm upset. A little Henny in a nap makes things all right. That works too.
Everything.
That works. Nap. Satoshi says, problems will never go away if you only address one side. Just because you don't believe both Molly and Slimmy are the problem, don't mean it's not. Just like the sabotage comment, address it, Anton. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. Mr. Cool Kel says, give Q Diddy a few weeks off, problem solved. Look, nigga always throw his hand up. He think that's like, okay, guys. Greatness to Work says, I love my Room 9 family. Y'all get me through bad days. It's a joy to see. I'm not the only dysfunctional human on earth. Keisha Johnson says, I'll be praying for you all and the show. Maybe tomorrow says everyone went on a tangent except Quentin. Shout out, brother. He the one that started this dumb shit. Slave of Christ says, hey, Slave of Christ, what up, though? Said, hey, Slave of Christ, what up, though? I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for tuning in tonight. If you ever want to come up on the panel, let me know. You definitely can come up on the panel. Blessings, big dog. Shout out to Slave of Christ. He did it. Mr. Magic says, y'all pride is a common denominator. Why you can't let another person finish their statements. Truthful Deed says, y'all left Slimmy out on the island by himself. Mr. Him downstairs, Quentin, started all of this foolery. I honestly believe Slimmy is right. You allow a lot of this, AD. Michael Leverage says, girls be on their cycle, therefore a whole panel is. 1080 Kendall says,
cycle sync.
1080 Kendall says, I think some people on the panel have trouble differentiating black women. Differentiating. What is this BW? That's what that is. Between a pause for a thought and the end of a thought when another person is talking. JT says, Slimmy, stop letting the panel trick you out of your spot, boss. Tell G says, have Sanchez host the show for one night. Sanchez be crashing out.
No, I would not.
Yes, she would. Y'all don't want to see that side of Miss Sanchez.
I would not be crashing out.
Because y'all gotta get it together. Okay. That's what she would be saying. Hold on now. I'm hosting. DC Fall or DCFAL. I don't know what that means. DCFAL 817 says, outside of Wednesday's show, you got to respect Anton. Does not platform contentious women like Jazz. Side note, shampoo comes off as socially awkward man that lacks decorum. Kais says, y'all cap like a motherfucker. It always comes back to the money one way or another. Y'all cap as fuck. They saying that y'all cap and y'all respect for me because it always comes back to the money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Kais said.
I was doing this before Anton ever offered any money.
Me too.
Did I not say
Most
$0
of us up
0%.
here were doing this before Anton because we love Anton.
Matter of fact, I will tell you that Molly specifically has sent me a whole lot of money. You know what's so funny? I didn't even recruit Molly. I was not the person that asked her to come up on the panel.
Did you ask any of us?
Nope. Nope.
And just for the record, did we start with $0.00?
Yes.
Okay.
And it took me months to even decide to come up after being offered because I didn't feel comfortable doing it.
Mhm.
Lies.
No, I can
How's
agree.
that a lie?
I
How's that a
did
lie?
Monday sporadically because it was weird, and then I did this sporadically because it was weird. It's like something you got to grow into. I'm with you, Molly.
King Do says she knows a lick when she sees one. Yeah, you're right. I am a lick. I'll tell you what. I agree with that. I agree with that. And the reason that I agree with that is because there's no woman that has ever come into my life, friend, worker, relationship, that has not benefited or left better than when she came. Not one. You always gonna be a better person as a result of getting involved with me. So cool. I'm a Detroit nigga, bro. Like, we improve the people's lives that we around. We don't take from. We add value. It's always better to be on my team than against me. The Raw University says it's disrespectful saying Miss Sanchez turn you on. Why is it disrespectful? I like Miss Sanchez. She's sexy as fuck. And her saying that, she don't want me to tell y'all that, but yeah, all right, Miss Sanchez, you good?
I'm laughing at you. I'm good.
What you laughing at me for?
Because y'all funny. You in this comment. What
She
I
don't,
want them to know.
she don't want y'all to know that, but it's cool. We'll figure it out. TB Drum says. So, do you think it's disrespectful, Miss Sanchez?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, if she don't think it's disrespectful, then I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and back up for a second. All right. And I'm not the only person. The chat thinks she's sexy. TB Drum, I think that all of the women up here is beautiful. We had some modifications on Wednesday's show. But I don't pick the panel for the Wednesday show. I was a little surprised. I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was. But the girl turned out to be intelligent. I don't think that Q would have recruited her right away, but she wound up being cool. I think that she had good conversation. So, you know. Why are you looking like that, Slim?
What you talking about? Modifications.
I'm gonna have to go back and look.
I don't know how to say this. Let me see if I can frame this right.
What?
She wasn't the normal aesthetic of what we used to dealing with on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
What does that mean? She was white?
What?
She was less than a 6.
She was trigger?
She was less than a 6.
She was trigger?
I think she was a good conversationalist.
She was trigger.
No,
Beauty is subjective.
That's not what I said. I said I think.
Well, you already said it. You already said that.
I did not say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Problematic a couple months ago.
Huh?
You said Trigger was problematic a couple months ago.
I didn't say nothing about Trigger.
Oh,
beauty is
she was
subjective.
big.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, she got a double chin.
We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
No collarbone.
TB Drum says so. Molly just took another unnecessary shot, saying Anton is masculine, basically implying Q and Slimmy are not. That's not what she said. We're not gonna put words in her mouth. Kais says I was joking. Y'all actually started talking about it. Jadion says, love the panel. Thanks for keeping me entertained on a nightly basis. These night shifts are rough. Got you, big dog. Kai says it's not about whether he pays you. It's about is because he has it and he has major clout.
Let me tell you something. I don't care nothing about nobody's clout, and you
That's
have
what I'm saying.
me unless you giving it to me. What do I care what your bank account look like if I ain't getting it?
I'm not looking for clout. Like, let's be clear. I don't even like being on camera. So it's never, this way is never for clout. I love Anton. He gives the link. I'm coming. Y'all don't stop letting that go over y'all head. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep.
They want it to be deeper than what it is.
He's coming.
Slug Bruce says, Kim that baby. Daddy and the Caddy says she's a great conversationalist equals a face for radio. That's not true. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Radio needs personalities as well. There's somewhere for everybody to be, and beauty is subjective.
It's not always subjective.
How is it not?
It's not always subjective.
I mean, there's a golden ratio, but outside of that, yeah, it is.
It's not always subjective. Sometimes it's just a real thing.
I don't believe in that. I will never call a woman. No, I don't believe in that.
Women that's used to having guys that like them always take that position.
Be what it may.
So I don't judge women anymore on a scale of 1 to 10. I don't. I think that everybody is beautiful in their own way. We can find something to love about almost all women. Almost all women, you can find something to love about them. I don't see why that's a debatable thing. That's not even debatable.
In what way? Outside of the bedroom?
See, you're misogynistic. I don't subscribe to that.
I'm asking you in what, because
a lot of ways. They could have a great personality, they could smell good, they could be a nice person, they could treat you well, they can cook, they can do a lot of things. Women do a lot of nice things and a lot of awesome things. You can find a lot of things to like about women. About most women outside of the bedroom.
But most people, they don't care about that shit.
I can't speak for most people. I think that there are a lot of people are shallow house. Don't tell me to take your comment down. You shouldn't have put the comment up. You shouldn't have put it up if you want me to take it down all of a sudden. So, I think that there's value in most people. Now that funky bitch Jazz, on the other hand,
I thought you didn't talk about women like that.
He's a straight up demon. No, I did that for Slimmy, y'all. I genuinely did that for Slimmy. Just to give him something to hold me accountable about.
I'm gonna say this: the only reason I let it rock is because she mentioned my name. So, yeah, it's what it is.
What?
I literally did that for Slimmy to give him something to hold me accountable.
What is Kim talking about?
I said what I said.
What is Quentin doing? What is he doing?
Oh, my bad. 1K. What? Well, you two pay on 21st.
Oh, so it's disrespectful for me to call her a bitch, but it's not disrespectful for her to talk negatively about my daughter. Cool. All right, I got you. All right. I do think it's a line that people can cross when it comes to where it's up. And I think that that's one of them. When you talk specifically about somebody's family that's not a content creator, that's where it's up. That's where I personally start to draw the line. So, you can't sit here and say that, Anton is disrespectful in that way. I think that that's when you then become a bitch.
To be clear, I'm not saying all that. I'm not even saying that I have beef with Jazz. What I am saying is that I will not defend her because she put my name in a situation where it didn't need to be. That's all I'm saying.
When you talk about somebody that's underage, then that's what I say. You know, it is what it is. I got big plans for her anyway. We'll talk about that on a different day. I didn't forget. I don't forget anything. Those are the things that I don't let go ever. Just because I haven't
can't afford it.
Don't worry about it. We gonna find out. We gonna find out. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Any other thoughts before I read these last 3 super chats?
Yeah,
I've never forgotten anybody. I'm bad in my time. We'll get there. I promise you.
Yeah, ain't nobody
I just
gonna
want
ever.
to you guys. I think that these are just growing pains, and I do think that we can be great. That's it. That's all. Straddle the line, tiptoe, whatever you want to call it. I believe that.
We're saying Miss Sanchez gets spicy tonight.
I'm really not like that.
Aquarius coming out. No.
I'm for real chill.
Until you're not. Until you're not.
Brittany, both of y'all be talking about I'm not like this, but you like this. Come on now.
No, the
I
thing
can
about
get
me
like
is,
that. That's why I say let the storm.
I agree with her. I'm very chill until I'm not. I don't in my real life, I'm not just like, you know what I mean? That's not how I am on a daily basis. But I think anybody can. You know what I mean? I think anybody can go there if they need to. But do I want to? No. That's not like my natural personality. I'm usually just like I don't care. So
I'm messing with you. That's why I stay calm, because when I'm not, and I can't come back. So
two fish swimming in opposite directions. So I'm either a shark or a dolphin. But you get to choose which version of me you're gonna get.
Okay, I like that.
Made me drop my popcorn.
Anton been smashing that popcorn since he got on it. Making me hungry.
Caramel popcorn hit.
You gotta eat it with cheese. Cheese and caramel.
No, with the cinnamon.
Cheese and caramel?
Not with the cinnamon one.
Yes.
Cheese popcorn. No.
Y'all never had cheese popcorn with caramel popcorn together?
Cheese
like
popcorn feet.
Salt
So first
and sweet
we're not gonna eat that.
popcorn.
What? That's like a thing.
I think Slimmy was trying to say something, but then Kim was saying her piece. I don't know if he's gonna come back.
I ain't went nowhere. What you talking about?
Usually you sit up when you about to talk.
I just want to say, like, I'm not gonna build my work schedule around this show. I'm not gonna make no flyers for a show that I'm trying to sabotage. Like, I'm not here to sabotage no show. Period. Like, to that implication and an abusive implication, you can't be doing stuff. You can't say stuff like that.
You gotta stop telling me what I can and cannot say.
That shit ain't cool.
If this is my perspective, it's my perspective. Because we all know what Anton expects.
All right. Let me read a couple more super chats. DC said, would you ever debate Tariq Nasheed? First of all, I don't debate anymore. I only like to have conversations as far as like people outside of the people that I'm on platforms with or that I'm building with. No, I don't see any point in debating anybody anymore. The last debates that I did was Yada, and we did that in person because I only debate in person. And it was about to be the comedian, but that shit went left. So to answer y'all question specifically, the first one, no, I wouldn't debate because I believe in having constructive conversations nowadays. And as far as the other guy, I literally kind of introduced him to YouTube. Like I was the person that brought him visibility on YouTube. So he used to come up on my show, come up on my panels, all kind of shit. And so I don't platform's too small, low hanging fruit. I wouldn't get anything out of having a conversation in that. So I could at least say Tariq Nasheed got motion. He's been having motion for a long time. And so, you know, it would be worth it having a conversation with him. But, you know, nah, nothing worth having a conversation about. Michael says, didn't have time to check. Did the Cavs win tonight? Let me see. Keith Perry says, I'm late to the conversation, but I adore women. Always say I love the softness, them smelling good. It relaxes me, and women make me want to move around. I can't just sit around with women around me. F. Jackson, it says, Anton is consistent eating on the air with big dick energy. Daddy and the Caddy says, Britt, you won Pachysaurus 2 dolphin. What is a Pachysaurus? I don't know what that is. Tell G says, Slim, what changes do the Cavs need to make this offseason? All right. Darian Murphy says there's a difference between interjecting and over talking. Could we just get a commitment front that Molly, Brittany, and Lex won't over talk Slimmy? You
No.
don't
Don't tell me
understand.
what to do from the chat. You ain't even got no profile picture.
There you go.
Don't start.
There
Don't
you
start with me
go.
telling me what
You
to
already
do.
know. You
Y'all ain't the
already
chat. They're
you
gonna be the
already
last person
seen
to tell
who
me what
gon'
to do.
you already seen who gonna do what. She just told you she ain't gonna stop. Like I said, like I've been saying, she
They
ain't
don't tell
gonna
me what to do.
change. She ain't gonna change. She don't care about the quality of the show. She telling you. She don't. But she ain't gonna change. And she
I've been
just
on
proved
Anton's
it.
panels with plenty of men. Never
Yeah,
had
and
this
you ain't gonna
interaction.
change. And you ain't gonna change. You ain't gonna
So,
change. You ain't.
common
That's bad.
denominator.
You the common denominator. You the common denominator. I don't understand. Like what your issue is with me that you feel like you gotta overtalk me.
I don't have an issue with you, Slimmy. You just cry all day.
No.
That's
I
it.
don't cry.
I don't have an
cry.
issue with you.
Why do you feel
You're
the need to
extremely
overtalk with me?
sensitive.
I'm not
And
sensitive,
I'm not
ma'am.
used to that.
I'm not used to a woman that don't know how to keep her mouth closed. That's what I'm not
Well,
used to. So we gonna always
this is a
clash because
panel
you don't know
to
how to
talk.
stop over. No.
you
It's a
gotta get
panel to
over it.
talk where everybody has a certain time to speak. When it's not your time to speak,
You're
choose
not the
to.
moderator, and you're
I'm
not
not
the
the
person
moderator.
who
There
put
ain't
the
no
panel
moderator.
together.
There ain't no
This is
moderator.
not the Slimmy
Anton said he
show.
not gonna
My
moderate the
plaque ain't
show.
got your name on it, Slimmy. My
Anton,
plaque ain't got your name on it. Let me humble
it don't
you.
matter. It don't matter. The fact of the matter
It
is
do.
you just proved it. You're not gonna stop over talking people. You're not willing to compromise. You're not willing to. You just proved it. And you said you won't. And I've been said this. I've been said she not gonna change. That's why when she said all that stuff earlier about she gonna, like, you could call her phone, she already said she wasn't gonna try and talk on the phone.
I don't think she's interested in changing because I don't think that she feels like as though she's a problem.
Why does she feel like that?
I think she just fed up.
Fed up with what?
I mean, the fact is you could see it as a problem from either way. You could see it as a problem like, okay, she won't stop over talking. You can see it as a problem as you won't let it go. So either it just depends on where you want to look.
Wait, Kim, if I can't speak and it's only one common denominator, how is that my problem?
I didn't say it was your problem. I'm just saying it is what it is. And the fact,
there's only
okay,
one thing.
Just like you over talking me, like that happens all the time. It's a thing.
I'm asking you a question.
I wasn't even finished answering the first question that you asked me. My point is that this is what happens in the course of a conversation.
We're not okay. So you got it, man. Women gonna stay on code.
There you go, Darian. E-Money says she wants to talk about your daughter, then put the jacket on 2K. I don't know nothing about all that.
Saw that.
Kids Car Wash and Detail Services, y'all arguing, have nothing on the Joe Budden podcast. That's true. AD, you saw the moves the Rams made? I did. Everybody already picking them to win the Super Bowl. I don't know how they're doing that, but 52-man roster, and they already picking them based off of a whatever. Am I going to Ross's car show next week? I never said I was going to Ross's car show. I'm not. The only place I'm looking to go to next, not Vegas right now because they over 100 degrees. I was looking to go to Memphis. I'm not looking to go nowhere right now. I just want to lock up and work and grind and hustle. Kai says, talk to Anton like that, Molly. He told you what you can and can't say. It always comes back to the money. Why do y'all
Anton is a protector provider. And I know as a woman how to treat protectors and providers. You don't have to tell me how to talk. I have a dad. Y'all need to go raise y'all daughters. Thank you.
Respect the persons.
You don't think that she should have a high level of respect for me, Slimmy?
Respect the persons. I didn't say that.
But
it's respect the persons. It's respect the persons.
I don't think so in this case. I think that
Anton.
The reason why I say that is because I treat the women differently.
No, they treat you differently.
Because I treat them differently. Because I extend a level of respect, even when I disagree. Right? Let's say we talking about the conspiracy theories or whatever, so on and so forth. And I adamantly may disagree with Molly. I never disrespect her. Miss Sanchez, I may disagree with Miss Sanchez. Even when I said that they stepped back because, they preserving your friendship, I still never disrespected them. Me and Kimmy, she don't like that.
There you go, forming a narrative.
No. I'm talking about myself. I ain't forming a narrative.
No, you know what you just said.
That's what I said earlier. That's literally what I said. Kimmy disagreed with me. But did I disrespect you, Kimmy?
No.
So the problem is, I don't. Even if I do disagree with them, I'll disrespect them. But if we have a disagreement, they want to start all that mumbling under their breath, all that weird stuff, saying all that extra stuff because they disagree with what a man is saying. If they're not doing, well, hold on. If they're not doing, they don't do that to you though.
Let me put it like this. I hold these specific women in higher regard, right? Because I deal with them on a regular basis. They got my phone number, and so it's a different conversation. And there is going to be a different energy than when I have with men because I understand that women are
They're more delicate in a general sense. For the most part, they're more delicate. So me and you are going to have tougher conversations, and I'm going to engage you differently than I probably engage them because they are women. Me and you can cover more subjects when it comes to
you're speaking.
Me and you can cover
opposite.
more subjects because we go sports, we go whatever. You know what I'm saying? We talk about a whole lot of different stuff, movies, whatever. And so we're going to be more engaging. It's going to be a lot more hostile, but we get it. We understand it because this is how men engage each other. I'm going to treat the ladies a little bit differently. I'm going to disagree with them, but as far as how I engage them, I'm going to treat them a little bit differently because they are women. I'm just telling you the truth. Now, I know that other people may have a different perspective, but that's also why they probably going to get different energy. And I don't think that that's abnormal.
No, I
don't think that that's abnormal.
Though. But you're speaking to the opposite of what I'm talking about.
What am I saying?
I'm not talking about my interactions with you. I ain't never come at these women no type of way. It's come out the gate talking to me crazy.
But that's
I
what
never had no. It ain't no disagreement. It ain't no way to disagree. I never came at these women no type of way. Why you gotta mumble shit under your breath when you disagree with me? Why is that a thing? I don't understand that. So you can't say that they treat you, they're not gonna stop doing that shit. And it's cool. But all I'm saying is, why highlight when the men say, hey, you gotta chill. They don't chill.
Y'all don't say you gotta chill. Y'all say shut the fuck up.
No.
That's not what you say. You don't say you gotta chill. You say shut the fuck up.
Anton, you're not telling the truth. Anton, you're not telling the truth right now.
Quentin just said it earlier.
Anton, it's been plenty of times where I was like, can I finish speaking? We go on. We still talking about we still doing the same shit. Well, so it's not true. It's not true, Anton. It's been plenty of times where I was like, hey, can I speak?
I believe that you would get different energy and a different level of respect if you approach them differently. They wouldn't have no choice.
Anton, I've tried.
They wouldn't have no choice to respect you.
Anton, I've tried every approach.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
It's a lie. You would get a whole nother type of women as far as how they dealt with you if you dealt with them differently.
Anton,
it's 100% true.
Anton,
you control the narrative. I
don't control the narrative, Anton. This woman just said she's not gonna stop. And we had this conversation. We had this conversation 6 months. We had the there you go. Cool.
She shouldn't have to censor herself to be comfortable around you. I think that if you want
to censor, I shouldn't have to censor myself either.
But
I shouldn't have to censor myself either.
You should.
Why should I have to censor myself?
Because she's not the only person that is having this interaction with you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm keeping it 100.
You're not.
If you want different energy, you got to give out different energy. It's just the truth, bro.
Anton, you got it, man. It ain't no way you could see it like that. And you ain't never seen me say, yo, you gotta chill. You ain't never seen me say that. That's what you're saying. You ain't never seen me change up the approach. That's what you're saying.
Why I never say that? How come I never say that? How come I never say, hey, you gotta
asking
chill?
You a question.
What?
You've never seen me say, yo, chill. You gotta let me speak. You never saw that.
Yes, I have seen you say that before, Slimmy.
Okay, so how do you not see me changing on my approach and we still having the same results?
But then you throw some other stuff in there and it'd be crazy.
Oh, no. So I throw some other stuff in there, but they continue the same behavior. But you just said I haven't changed, but their behavior has been
But
consistent.
if I say, let me speak, and then they keep talking, because I've been over talked also. I don't take it to the next level and say you should have let me speak, is what I'm saying. I just back up and then I wait my turn and then I'll start talking again.
But Anton, it's been time that what?
I'll back up. Let's say, for example, I'm talking and then I say, yo, and then they keep talking. And that's just a part of the conversation. I'm not gonna take it escalated just because they didn't wait for me to finish what it is that I'm gonna say or that they cut me off. It's just a conversation. I ain't tripping about it. What are y'all looking for? What are y'all looking at?
Yeah, you're not telling it. You're not telling it.
How am I not? when have I said, hey, y'all gotta shut the fuck up, or y'all need to be quiet, or y'all need to let me speak? At what point have I ever said that to any of these women? At any point?
You have told them, hey, hold on, I'm talking. I have seen you do that.
When? At what point have I ever said that to any of these women?
I ain't heard you say no, shut the fuck up. No, I heard you say that. No.
So why would they disrespect me if I don't disrespect them is my point.
Anton, you have told them, hey, I'm talking. You have said that.
I have not said, hey, I'm talking. I have never said that. I have never said that.
You ain't never told no woman. Hold on. Anton,
I've
you have
never
said,
pulled rank on this panel.
Anton, you have said, let me land my plane.
Yeah, let me land my plane is not saying, hold on, I'm talking. That's not the same. I say,
that's exactly what that means.
It's not the same, Slimmy. I'm trying to tell you it's not the same. In a woman's mind, and you already know this, in a woman's mind saying, let me land my plane and hold on, I'm talking, is two different things. I'm telling you, Slim, and we acting like we don't understand how a woman thinks. A woman translates you saying, hold on, I'm talking, versus saying, let me land my plane. They translate that different as far as how they receive it.
Anton.
It's the truth. That's not Kimmy, am I off about that?
That you say, let you land your plane, and it's different than
hold on, I'm talking.
No. Well, first off, hold up, let me speak. There ain't no difference. There ain't no difference in saying that than let me land my plane. That's the exact same thing.
Is there any difference, Kimmy?
It depends on who you're talking to. There's a difference in how it sounds, but it means the same thing.
But is it a difference in how women take it?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why? Why is it different?
I don't know. To be 100% honest, I don't know why we take it differently, but we do. There's just a difference in how it's perceived. I mean, but he has absolutely said, hold on, I'm not finished talking. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. He absolutely has said that.
That's what I said he said.
No,
Anton said he didn't.
Hold on, I'm speaking is much different than hold on, let me land my plane. That's a much different interpretation.
Man,
saying hold on, I'm speaking is pulling rank and saying I'm the authority, hold off. Saying hold on, let me land my plane is trying to get my position in a conversation to be able to finish what I'm saying. It's two different interpretations of how you take that.
Okay, so I said let me land my plane, and they still wouldn't stop.
And then you say, "Ma'am, be quiet. Ma'am, be quiet."
Okay.
That is a different way she gonna take that. She not gonna take that the same way as the person saying, "Let me land my plane."
Wait. No. Wait.
You can't tell a chick to be quiet.
Wait a minute, Anton.
You can't tell a woman to be quiet and think that she gonna receive you the same way. Not unless you take care of the bills.
You proving my point. You're proving my point. If I done said the same thing as you, and I still get different results. Of course, it's going. If you're not gonna stop talking, okay? So now I'm saying,
man,
so
be quiet. I don't say that.
if you are you gonna listen to me to hear me
Okay,
out?
Yep, I'm listening to you.
So if I'm saying, hey, y'all got to let me land my plane, you still keep talking, and now I'm like, ma'am, be quiet. That's escalation. You still don't want to stop. So what I'm supposed to say? Let me land my plane again?
Then I just stop. I stopped talking for a second.
I've done that. So what you saying?
That is true.
I done did every type of way. But the problem is, Anton, you don't want to call these women out for what they do.
I do. But they're not disrespectful.
All right.
I don't see women being disrespectful on this panel. I don't.
Okay.
They stay in frame. They don't yell. They don't go. They don't do none of that stuff.
So you saying because they don't yell, they can't be disrespectful?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said they stay in frame. They don't yell. They don't get disrespectful. I haven't experienced that.
Well, let me say,
wait. You haven't experienced that, but that's not my experience, and that's not Quentin's experience.
I will say,
Quentin, please leave Quentin out of this.
Can I
say
something?
Hold on, no, I'm sorry.
I woke up that Phoenix has arisen, nigga.
Give me 1 second, Quentin. Give me 1 second,
I
baby girl. 1 second. Quentin does not deserve any passes in this conversation at all.
What do you mean? Why
he doesn't. You can't use him as an example. We're gonna omit that. Strike that from the record. Strike that from the record. Go ahead and finish, Kimmy.
That's not true.
So let me ask you this then, Anton, because you know I don't talk to them the same way that Quentin does, except for one person. Why is it that they feel the need to talk to me the way they do? Because I ain't never did nothing close to what he did. So why is it that they feel they can talk to me like this?
I think they tired of you talking to them the way you talk to them.
But I ain't never said nothing like Quentin has. And the problem is, if you didn't talk to me a certain way, I ain't gonna talk to you that way.
Slimmy, if you took a softer approach, you would get better results. That's all I'm saying.
No, I've taken a softer approach, and the results have been the same. Anton,
no,
you are ignoring
you gotta
that.
take a softer approach. I'm telling you, bro.
Anton,
you can control these women, and you can control how they respond.
You can control these women because they respect you. When they don't respect you,
Slimmy, you can control them too. You can control everything about what they do and what they say to you. They will adjust to you if you make some slight changes. I promise you, they will adjust. They will move differently for you. They will move mountains for you. They will defend you. They will say that you are. They will go to bat for you if you make some slight adjustments on how you communicate with them. I promise you, bro. You want to resist it, and you don't want to make adjustments, and you don't even want to try it. But I'm telling you, if you took a softer approach, you would get way better results.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Kimmy.
So
I haven't been able to say anything all night since I had to tell somebody to shut up, but it's all
Give me a second. Give me a second.
What you got to say, Quentin? What you say it? So Quentin gets a pass because nobody takes him seriously. I'll say that. While we may go back and forth with you, Anton, I can say that nobody's ever said, well, that's why you're single, granted you're not single, or I feel abused, or just different stuff like that. So there have been different things that have been said about Slimmy, although that he wasn't always like this initially. I'll say that. So over the last few months, he's definitely ramped up and gotten a little more abrasive. But
I wasn't like this initially.
The treatment has been different.
I'm not sure what Kimmy is saying right now, but it's okay.
I'm saying that nobody has. So Slimmy has taken personal attacks. Just like his. So I'll use myself as an example. When Slimmy said something about $35 for a date, I brought it up one day a couple of times, right? Slimmy got upset and he said, basically, don't say that again. So I stopped saying it. I don't think that that's the behavior that he gets from everybody. And I don't think that that's the behavior that you get from us. I don't think that we attack you personally in the same way that Slimmy has been attacked personally.
So you saying that you attack Slimmy, but you don't attack me. You've attacked Slimmy, but you've never attacked me, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, first of all, I thought it was funny, but after he said don't say it again, I haven't. So that's
but
just
why have you never attacked me, but why have you attacked Slimmy then?
There was nothing. I mean, I come at you in a way like if I feel like you've said something like this week that you said differently last week, I'll point that out, and I don't have a problem with that. You've never said, "Hey, don't say that again. I don't appreciate it." Slimmy said that, so it felt like an attack to him. Obviously, it was an attack. Perception is reality.
So what you're really saying is you've never actually intentionally attacked Slimmy.
I have not.
Correct. I'm agreeing with you. You're saying that you haven't actually attacked Slimmy, but since he took it as an attack, that was your interpretation of it. And so that's the only reason that you're making a caveat. So in a sense, what you're saying is that for yourself, in a sense, what you're saying is that you've treated me and Slimmy the same. Is that correct?
Myself, but I've heard the
mumble. No. I'm just talking about you.
Yes.
Okay. That's all.
But I'm not going to say that I haven't heard.
Even in that situation where you tried to make it seem like that it was different between me and Slim, it wasn't. You treated us the same.
Me.
Correct. I'm using you as an example.
No, but you overlooking everything else you say.
I'm not overlooking nothing. You can't, Anton. The only reason that she qualified it as disrespect is because of how you took it.
No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it. Wait, Anton. I didn't take it as an attack. I just said stop saying that because you're using this in a way that I didn't even say it. Like you keep trying to make this seem like this is something that I'm just talking. I just use that as an example, and this is after months upon months upon months. All this going on, and I said, nah, stop doing that, because this was just an example. But for me to be called abusive, I ain't never been abusive to no woman in my life. Like that should have been stopped. That should have been stopped immediately. Like it's certain things that you can't let women say about men. You can't let that type of shit happen.
Her translation of abusive could be verbally.
Anton.
The same way that you.
Are you gonna hear me out?
They're saying that they have never been talked to in the way that they feel like you.
I've never had no woman talk to me the way that they do on this internet
and in vice versa.
Real life
and vice versa.
Well, we on a panel to discuss things, and I'm going to discuss things. They don't like what I say about other women. This is the problem here, and this is where it's not true.
They don't like what talk to them.
Anton.
They don't like how you talk to them. You can't discount somebody else's feelings in the same way that they can't discount yours.
Anton.
You can't discount how they feel.
Anton.
You can control the narrative. You just don't want to.
No, I can't control the narrative because the women can't control themselves.
You can control the narrative. Like
Anton. So it's cool. So you saying it's cool to say that a man is being abusive? Use those words instead of maybe I'm combative. Yeah, but you're being combative. As a woman, you're being combative. But to say that I'm abusive because wait, hold on. To allow that to be said, those type of words, that shit ain't cool, bro. Because I ain't never abused nobody. Because if you don't talk to me crazy, I can't talk to you crazy. And that ain't never happened. You ain't never seen me jump out the gate on no woman on this panel just on GP. That's never happened.
If somebody was to say that to me, I would ask them, why do they think that? Instead of saying, you better not ever say that to me again.
No, I'm not. I didn't say you better not say that to me again. I said that shouldn't be stated up here. And to say
I would want to know why they think what they think. So
I don't.
What if the way that they take it may have some validity to it, but because we're unable to have a conversation, but we're unable to have a conversation, and so we can't understand each other. Maybe they have a misinterpretation of what abuse is, but you'll never get down to that because the way that we communicate are ineffective. Communication is an art, in my opinion. I've always felt like being able to communicate effectively, and we have to evolve, right? I want to be a better communicator this year than I was last year. Every year we should be, in my opinion, every year we should be evolving to be better than we was the year before. Every year. I would like to think that I'm a better communicator now than I was 5 years ago or 4 years ago or 3 years ago, even last year. And so I think that communication is an art, but part of communication is trying to understand why the other person feel the way that they feel so that you can solve for a problem.
So Anton,
I think it's an art.
So Anton, when somebody is saying that they're not gonna accept no calls from you, they're not gonna talk to you, they're not gonna try to resolve nothing offline. What is there supposed to be taken from that?
Hold on, Elham. That's not an effective way to communicate with me.
He says that to everybody. He's been talking bad about me and everybody else for days.
Elham. That's not an effective way to communicate, sir. Go ahead, Slimmy. I'm sorry.
It don't matter, man. It don't matter. You just heard a woman say she don't care. She not gonna stop doing what she doing. So you got your answer. You got the answer. You got the answer. She not gonna change. And you even said it. You even said it out yourself. I tried to change, but the women ain't gonna change. And you're not gonna hold the women accountable. So that's the problem. They're entitled.
I don't have to I don't have to hold the women accountable. You the person.
You don't. You don't.
Because I don't believe that they're wrong. I'm not gonna hold somebody else accountable for something that I don't believe that they're wrong about.
Okay, then there's the answer. That's the answer.
And I think you can get better results if you lay out some honey instead of some vinegar.
I didn't know, Anton. You're wrong. They're literally telling you they're not going to change
because they don't feel like you're going to ever give them an opportunity to.
Why do I have to give you the opportunity to change? Changing is on you. No. If I sit on a whole show quiet, if I just sat on a whole show quiet and people still got something to say about me, like what am I supposed to do, dog? How am I supposed to change?
You have to make the adjustment so you can get better results. Whenever people listen, I'm telling you, I mean, you don't have to listen to me, but I'm telling you, this is what I've learned in my life in corporate America and in every aspect of my life and communication. If people are not responding to you the way that you feel like you should, then you have to make the adjustment, not them. You can't hold the world accountable for the way that they're responding to you. If multiple different people are having the same issue and they're not responding to you the way that you want them to respond to, you can't tell somebody, you can't bully them into moving the way that you want to move. You have to make the adjustment to get the different result. In corporate America, when people wasn't responding to me and I felt like I was right, I had to figure out how it was that I could be a more effective communicator and communicate in their style to where they'll receive me. It may have been I had to break bread with them. It may have been that I had to create a better environment for them. If I wanted the result, which sometimes people don't want the result, they just say, fuck it, I don't give a fuck. If I want the result, then I make the adjustment to get people to respond to me differently, and then I open them up. And so that's what I've learned. You don't want to do that. You keep saying, well, you need to hold them accountable, or you know.
No, I didn't say you need to. I said
or
you've never done it.
Accountable.
You've never held them accountable. That's cool. And that's cool. But what I'm saying is, how you holding me accountable when they're the ones that are doing the egregious acts?
Because I think that I don't think
that's the thing.
Because you're having a problem with multiple people. And if you want them to adjust, you have to adjust. You keep saying no, and that's why I know that you're not going to get no different results. You keep saying no.
I'm not going to get different results because the people aren't going to change.
See?
And they told you they're not going to change.
Okay.
At this point, it's egregious on both ends. You do say things that are out of line.
And why did that happen, Kim? Why did that happen?
And very abrasive.
Why did that happen?
Because you felt disrespected.
There's some conversations that is worth it to get the win. And then there's other conversations where it's worth it to get the results. And so sometimes I'll even let somebody win in order to get the results that I want. You understand what I'm saying? The dub is to get what you want out of it. I don't always have to win the conversation if I'm winning on the platform. Sometimes I'll take a different position on an argument in order to create a better clip. Why? Not because I always want to be right, but because I want to create better content. The win is not me winning the conversation. The win is that me creating a better form, is creating better content. And so it's not about winning all the time when it comes to people. It's not about always winning. Sometimes it's about what result do you want, right? My result that I want, for example, in this situation could be, well, you know what? I want to have a better relationship with the women, or I want them to respect me more. If I want them to respect me more, then that means that I'm going to treat them differently, or I might even have to overcompensate and say, you know what? Let me create this environment that makes you more comfortable to communicate with me for a longer period of time. And that way you'll start to endear yourself to me, because your loyalty is more important than me being right. Let's say you right about every single thing that they say, about every single thing that you say. And what does it benefit you? You could be right 1,000 times out of 1,000, and it doesn't mean that you're going to get better results than somebody else that may not be as right as you, because you don't understand the art of being able to communicate and getting people to buy into what you want to do. It doesn't matter about being right if you're not getting the results that you want. My father would always tell me, you want to be right or you want better results. You want things to be conducive, because it may not all, you may be right in an argument or a conversation, but it doesn't matter if they don't hear you. It doesn't matter if they don't respect you. It doesn't matter if they can't do what you tell them to do.
You're proving my point, Anton.
No, I'm not proving your point. I'm not telling you that you're right in a conversation. I'm telling you, what do you want out of this? Do you want to get better results, or do you want to be right? That's all I'm telling you. Because if you want to be right, then you can keep doing what you're doing. Right?
No, I didn't try everything to get better results.
You believe that you're right. So if you want to be right, it doesn't matter. Then you can keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna keep getting worse results. If you want better results, then you have to change how you approach it, because right now it's crazy expecting to get different results when you keep doing the same thing over and over again. They're not gonna receive you because you're not presenting yourself as a person that they want to actually have a conversation with at this point. And so you mess up your own ability to get people to buy into what you want to do. If you was to ever start your own panel with the mentality that I'm keeping it 100. If you was to ever start your own panel with the mentality that you have, you wouldn't be able to keep a crew. And the reason why is because people want to feel wanted. They want to feel like you care about them. They want to feel like they have an outlook. They want to feel like that you actually buy into what it is that's going on. They not going to believe in you if you don't give them a reason, if you don't give them an out, if you don't give them an opportunity to be able to reconcile. One of the reasons why Brittany can't relate to you is because you don't even give her an opportunity for reconciliation. I'm keeping it 100 with you. All jokes aside, she's fucking begging you practically and saying, but you won't forgive me. How we gonna work together? How we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? And you saying it's up forever. Fuck that. What you think she gonna ever respect you, or that she ever gonna receive you differently if you saying ain't no way that you can ever get back? You're not giving her out. Even if she's dead wrong, she says, but I apologize. I did this, I did that. And you saying, fuck that. You're never going to get somebody to respect you, and you don't even give them an out. You got to give them a way to be able to get back in. And if you don't do that, then you're never going to get them to respect you. And I'm telling you the truth. It's not about being right. It's about being received the way that you want them to receive you. She fucking begging you for your forgiveness, and you said fuck you.
Basically.
Why would she even be receptive to you?
I mean, Slimmy, he's right on that part. It's really all about the art of manipulation. And, the word manipulation sounds bad, but that's the truth of the matter. Like, you put people in a position to react to you the way that you want them to. When I say okay in an argument, it's not because I think that you're right. It's just, okay, I've said what I had to say. What I'm going to say next is not going to change. Take it or leave it. I don't want a contentious relationship with any of you. And so that is why I say okay, not because it's like, okay, I'm just giving up or whatever. It's not even worth it. It's not that big of a deal. And so, like, in this regard, Anton is right. Brittany has said multiple times, I've said, I'm sorry, I misspoke. She's backtracked so many times. And you just won't let her live. And I hate to say this about Lex because she's not here, but the fact of the matter is, like, Lex apologized, but she continued to do that same behavior. Brittany has not. Brittany responds to you in the way that you respond to her. I don't know if you've noticed or you've picked up on that, but that's how it's been going with her in particular.
Women get angry when they don't see a way for them to be able to get back in your good graces. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Lex, nigga, I thought that Lex had a fucking crush on you when you just crushed her heart, to be honest with you. And so she became bitter about that shit because she probably actually liked you. I mean, you was like, listen, what I'm telling you though, you got.
I know what you're saying, but when I'm telling you that didn't have nothing to do with me, I'm telling you that didn't have nothing to do with me.
No, it doesn't. Who reacts positively to rejection in public?
What? I ain't reject nobody. What are you talking about, Kim? Kim, you. Okay. When I'm not about to say nothing. When I'm telling you that has nothing to do with me, I'm telling you that has nothing to do with me.
All right.
Excuse me.
The way you received it, I believe it was embarrassing to her.
The way I received what?
The way you handled her.
How did I handle
women got a different motor in them. They got a different way that they receive shit. And that shit was kind of embarrassing to her.
Anton,
Slimmy, you're not hearing what I'm saying, bro. Bro, these women have different type of relationships with you. They be liking you. They got a crush on you. And you be stomping on them bitches. Real talk. Like, you be on some like, fuck that. That ain't got shit to do with me. Man. They don't want it. Dog. They women. They not like us. We don't give a fuck. We be like, nigga, whatever, move on to the next one. Fuck these hoes. I ain't tripping about it. It is what it is. They don't receive it the same way that we receive it. It's not a 1-for-1.
I know.
You gotta handle them differently.
But what am I supposed to do?
Handle them differently.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, bro. There ain't nothing I could do. What was I supposed to do?
Be nice.
I was nice. And then one day the motherfucker just flipped on me.
Kimmy, you gotta help me out here, baby girl.
I don't know.
I was not.
So help me, Kimmy.
She didn't start off with like the mumbled comments and the things under her breath. She didn't start out that way. It wasn't until, let's be real about it, Molly called her out. You started acting a little funny.
Yeah, no. See, now you're telling the truth. That's why I'm saying it had nothing to do with me. That literally had nothing to do with me. Because that's when it started. And it had nothing to do with me. And I wasn't acting no different.
Slimmy, you kind of rejected her publicly in front of everybody, right? Which is not necessarily your fault. But what I'm saying is, the bitterness towards you has nothing to do with whether or not she don't respect you. It's a history, and so you're not paying attention to it. And so if somebody actually probably had a crush on you and they got embarrassed as a result of it, I'm not saying that this is what happened, this is my theory. You probably got to handle it a little bit differently, is all I'm saying.
So I'm gonna give you the situation that happened, right? So y'all were talking about that jersey, and she was kind of, and this is all my opinion, may none of it be fact, but she was kind of insinuating that you guys had like a different kind of relationship than you had just online, that there was something going on maybe offline, that you guys had private conversations, that y'all were different on a different level. And she's doing this on the panel. And I don't remember if your comments came first or Molly's comments came first, but they came the same night. And you were like, yeah, ain't nothing happened. I don't know what you talking about, kind of thing. Like, it was like, nah, dude died and she sent me a jersey. Like, and so it was just very much like, I don't even know what she's talking about. There wasn't anything special going on with us. And I get it, because I'm a truth speaker like that, right? But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt somebody's feelings.
Well,
and I tried to pick up the pieces. I tried to soften the blow a little bit.
Well, AD,
I'm being honest.
Kim is telling the half truth, because this is the thing. I was saying I wasn't doing anything any differently than I would for anyone else. I was just checking on her. That's what I was saying.
Okay, but I want you to hear what it sounds like if I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, me and Slimmy got something going on, you know, and not saying that
those a jersey, bro.
But if
wait. So
I'm
all I would
wait that something else is going on, and you just put me on Front Street, and you're like, nah, ain't nothing going on. Like, I treat her the same way as I treat Anton. Like, ain't, you know, it's cool. Like, now I look stupid.
How you look stupid if I'm saying I wasn't trying to be extra or nothing. I'm not trying to like do no lowdown type shit. That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to do no sneaky ass shit or no weird ass shit.
Bro,
I'm saying I'm just being genuinely who I am.
She didn't even buy me a jersey. Nigga, she preferred your energy and you above all of us. Nigga, she took to you.
Dude, I'm just telling you how it came across. And if you go back and you look at all of the panels from that day forth, things changed.
Yep.
I know. I said it. But it had nothing to do with me. It's what someone else did. And that's the part y'all overlooking. Y'all trying to put this shit on me. Y'all know that shit didn't. Y'all know that. Y'all know when that shit started. You know when it started.
I'm not overlooking if I said it. What I'm telling you is that was one part of it, and it was a major part of it. What I'm telling you is, although you may not have meant it to come off a certain way, that's how it came off, and that's what the rest of us saw, and that's how she felt.
And it was public, and the audience was talking shit about that shit too, and she was reading the chats.
Understand that I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just telling you what the facts are, Slimmy. You're going to respond how you're going to respond, but I'm telling you that is what changed everything, and I'm telling you why it changed. From a woman's perspective, although you say, well, yeah, I don't know women, I'm telling you what I believe. Growing up my whole life as a woman, hanging out with women.
You trying to put this on me.
I literally just said it wasn't your fault.
I can't control what nobody else say.
You can, nigga. You can. You can. You can control, bro. You can control every last woman on this panel, and you don't even know it, bro. Real talk. Slimmy, I'm telling you, bro. You have the ability to control all the women on the panel, nigga. You can be the puppet master if you want. You're not taking that shit. You're not owning that shit, bro. Nigga, they adore you, but you don't even know it.
What I'm saying is the events that happened that day, I could not stop that from happening.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. How?
I'm gonna tell you. So instead of being like, nah, ain't nothing happened kind of thing, either you just could have kept it cute and not said anything at all, right? Or if you so felt like it played into her narrative, had it been me, I would have just said nothing. I'm good for that. I'm good for a giggle. Let's move on. You don't have to address it. But I understand that you didn't understand what it was going to do, and you didn't understand how she was going to feel about it or how it affected her. I get that. And you're not responsible for her feelings. I'm just telling you what happened.
Man.
You don't want the responsibility of greatness, nigga, and that's just what comes with it. So that's really what it is. When you start to become, and honestly, the show is 10 times better as a result of you as the main character, not even me. I know that people because I'm in the algorithm, but a lot of people come here for you, nigga. They come here to see you. And so you don't want the responsibility because you want to say, oh, I just want to do what I want to do. I just want to say what I want to say. You don't have that privilege no more because you a main character now, nigga. You are him. And you don't want the responsibility of it, but that ain't up to you. It's just the way of the world. It is what it is. And some people get it and some people don't get it. And so you're going to have to start moving like a main character. You don't have the autonomy to just be able to do what regular niggas do. I'm sorry. People hinge their emotions off of you. People hinge they feelings off of you. People react to you. People feel some type of way. Women move a certain type of way around you. You gotta own that shit. It ain't up to you. You can't do the same thing that regular niggas do. You ain't a regular nigga. You can't do that, bro. It is what it is. You gotta elevate. And part of elevation is understanding the sentiments of the people that surround you and making adjustments so that you can get them to do what you want them to do.
I agree. And I wouldn't even say that you don't want the responsibility. I would say that you're not aware of the way people view you and the high regard that people keep you in. Because if you knew, you would navigate it a little better. And once you're okay with putting the I need to be right aside for the sake of you and your reputation, I would say, then I think you would move differently. I think that so many people, like Anton said, they come to the show for you. I said before, when I said Slimmy speaks the most, I said Slimmy also needs to speak the most because Slimmy carries the show. Literally, I'll listen to the podcast as we're deplaning. I get off the plane. I get in the van. We drive to the hotel. I get to the hotel, check in, log on the Wi-Fi, all these things. The only person I've heard speak is you. Through all that time, if you weren't here, then what? It's, with great privilege comes great responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, you got it, bro. Honestly.
And it's not that you
gotta embrace it.
Here.
It ain't. You didn't ask for it, but it just is what it is. You got it. You just got to embrace it. And part of embracing it is you got to address. You can't expect for other people that's not in the same position of you to adjust. You the man. You him. And so as a result, I had to adjust. I used to be abrasive, cut some people out. I would go get a black hoodie and call people all kind of shit, go off and all of that shit. And I realized, well, you know what? That's kind of slowing me down. And it's not giving me what I want when I want to get to the next. It was cool at first. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to be known as that. And I want a different type of result. And in order for me to be able to reach a greater audience, I need to change because now I have more power and more responsibility. And it's the same with you. And maybe you didn't ask for it, but that's just what comes along with being the main character and letting yourself, you know what I'm saying, your real personality shine.
Mhm.
And so if people gonna adjust to you because you him,
Mhm.
and it is what it is. You be him in real life. Like anytime we in a space and a spot in a meetup, nigga, everybody be around you. And so you
That's
just
just
gonna have
because
to
I'm
adjust.
tall. That's just because I'm tall.
No,
You
nigga, it's
recognize me.
because of everything. It's the
It's not.
personality, it's all of that. You gotta adjust to get the results that you want. You can't
And the
punish,
fact
you
that
can't
you're,
punish the women for liking you, nigga.
dismissing what we're even telling you right now is proof that you don't even understand the gravity of the situation. It's not just because you're tall. It's because you're charismatic. You have a lot of energy. You're intelligent and you're funny. But you just discounted all of that by it's because I'm tall. We're telling you that that's not it.
And I ain't gonna cap, nigga. We talk all the time in real life, like on some real shit. And we've been rocking out for a long time. And I always kept it 100, and I always celebrated you and told you that you was bigger than what you really was. And you always tried to downplay that shit. Real talk. Before this panel, before all of this shit, and I'm like, Slim, man, you got it, bro. And he was like, nah, nigga, I'm just rocking with you. And I'm like, no, bro, like you don't realize how great you are. I always been telling you this shit. And you keep trying to fight it. Nigga, you can't fight it. You got to lean into that shit, bro. And the minute that you lean into it, it's over. It's fucking over, bro. You had these chicks eating out of the palm of your hand. Nigga, Brittany can't wait to try to make right with you. Nigga, they be practically begging you. And I'll be like, damn.
And for reference, my dad was 6'6". I don't care nothing about nobody being tall. Just saying.
Is that's relatable though?
Telling you, bro. You got it. You just gotta let them breathe. Fuck it, they women. Nigga, we don't give a fuck. Let them breathe. Let them have that shit. Sometimes they even say dumb shit. And I just let it slide. I just let that shit slide sometimes. And you be like, Anton, you caping. I'm like, nah, nigga, you gotta let them eat sometimes. And part of it is because I already know that me and you gonna take over the show at some point, almost every show. We gonna argue for about an hour and 15 minutes. So I let them eat. I let them get their shit off.
It'd be more like 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Not really an hour.
No.
It's funny because as soon as I open up YouTube, both of y'all right there.
On that thumbnail together. That's a sign.
Yeah, I'll stop clipping y'all up.
Just saying, Slimmy. Like you can embrace it or you can fight it. It is what it is. Be the clay maker. Everybody's like a raw lump of clay. Either you can form them into what you want, or you can just let them spiral out and be a ball of dough. Like Slimmy, like you got it.
Let me read the rest of these super chats. Kai says, talk to Anton like that, Molly. He told you what you can and can't say. It always comes back to the money. TS says, Slim, you heard Luda's new song?
Yeah, the video was interesting, but the song is it's kind of ludicrous-ish, 2004 ludicrous-ish.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of,
even the music video is.
It's kind of dated, but I mean, he gonna get some views off of it, so that at least he getting a bag. That's what I like. Him and T.I., they still managed to reinvent themselves in this time and able to make music. Kudos to them. It's hard. it's hard to move with the times in music. Like it's hard, man. So I'm glad they're able to do that. I ain't gonna even bash them. They're trying to make a lane so they can get another bag.
Mr. Magic says again, pride. Only God can change people's mindset. Hard work, says Anton on that popcorn head, ain't he? Golly, what Ortonville Redenbacher do you do to you, big dog? Love from DC. Gemini Cricket ass says, or Jiminy Crickety says, Slimmy, you just interrupted Molly about interrupting. Secondary backup burner account says, y'all want Slimmy to take the shit instead of addressing the shit. Anton directly addressed Molly, admitting she doesn't feel the need to respect other men. Kais says, when Slim tells Molly she can't say something, she has back talk. When Anton says the same thing, she gets quiet. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. E Money says he called him a child predator. I don't know what that means. Kai says Slimmy shouldn't have to cater to anybody's emotions. Kai says, I remember when Ice Spice got jumped and all the women on the panel exposed their violent nature. Anton told all the women that they aren't wives and they all shut the F up. If Slim said it, there would have been major problems. Quentin says, don't change for the women, big dog. Darian Murphy says, but Anton, due to the way Slimmy has been treated, he was at times quiet for almost entire shows, and you complain about that. It's no win for him. Kai says, I remember when Carrie told Slimmy, I don't have to listen to you. What are you going to do about it? Slimmy dubs, Slim deserves more respect without accommodating and compromising. The C10 King says, Lex had a major crush on you, Slimmy. That whole Jersey situation changed that. Darian Murphy says, Molly called Lex thirsty, and that's when she got embarrassed. Slimmy didn't participate in that. More Thread says, Slimmy, I know it's not easy to hear the truth, but these that are still up here are your friends. Think about what they are saying overnight. Just try a slightly different approach, King. More Thread says, Slimmy, listen to your friends. They're right, even if you don't mean, even if you didn't mean to, you did shame her. It also don't help that you're softer to Kim often. The C10 King says, Slimmy, you too old to be this clueless. If Lex was really your girl, you failed to protect her that day, even though Molly embarrassed her because she was crushing on you hard, and everyone's seen it. Secondary backup burner account says, perfect example of Molly causing a problem, and y'all talk about the side effects rather than the cause. Look at the domino effect. Kai says, this is your show, Slim. C10 King says, Slim is a show. Molly gets away with what she says because it's good for views, but sometimes she needs to be checked because she throws shade all night at Slim, even when he's quiet. And E Money says he meant to say she. Shout out to the chat. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for holding us down. Any final thoughts? I like your pearls.
Just 4 in the morning.
Thank you.
Shit.
Yeah, on Friday night, so I can go to sleep without no alarm clock. So
it's 12:52 over here.
You on the West Coast, huh?
I'm in Vegas.
Yeah, that's the West
wow.
Coast. It's 100 degrees out there.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this tomorrow. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, I try not to go to Vegas in the summertime because it be getting hot. So
100 degrees.
It get up to like 114, 115 sometimes in Vegas summertime.
It was 83 degrees earlier. I was melting.
Yeah, it was like 80 something degrees here.
That's a nice spring day. What are you talking about?
No, man. If it get into the 90s, no, I can't do it. That should be like
Kim, you don't
have that shirt off.
You don't still, because like when I travel, I always try to keep East Coast time or the time or wherever it is that I'm usually, whatever the home time is. You always adjust your time to whatever the place is that you at?
Immediately, even if it's China. But I do understand that's not like a normal thing, but I don't have body clock issues in that way. Like even if the time is upside down and it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but it's 10 o'clock at night at home, like I'm good. So
wait, what y'all mean?
So, for example, if you fly out to Vegas, you're gonna be 3 hours behind on the East Coast. So Kimmy adjusts her time, the time that she operate based off of the time zone that she in. For me, I like to keep the same time zone that I'm in. So even if it's 3 hours behind, I still operate with the same schedule. But part of that is just because I have the same output, right? I still got to stream at the same times. I still got to do whatever. So I still keep the same. I try to keep my mind in the same schedule, even though
I may be. You saying, okay. So if you fly out at 7 a.m. and then you get there at you would get there.
So if I was with Kimmy, in my mind, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
But to Kimmy, it's only 1.
She gonna. It's gonna. Okay.
Right. I just automatically adjust.
Now, so you would have to do a show in an hour if that's what. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, I got you.
So years ago, when I I lived in Florida, but then I went to grad school in California. And that is the only time that I've been messed up. Like I was waking up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning because it was later than that in Florida. I would get sleepy really earlier. But since then, especially since I've been flying, no issues whatsoever. Just it's an automatic.
I can't do it.
What time it is over here, I'm good.
I got to keep the same time. Otherwise, I'll be messed up. As far as my schedule, uploading and all of that type of stuff. Which that can fuck me up if I go overseas and it's like a 6-hour time difference or something like that. Because
something like that, like you can be.
In China, I was the opposite because it was like 12 hours. Not China, Tokyo, because it was like a 12-hour difference. So when it was light here, it was dark there. When it was dark, when it's dark here, it's light there. So I was operating on the reverse. So I was streaming at night for the Millionaire Morning Show.
Yeah, because they're ahead of us. So it's like they have Wednesday there. You fly a whole day, come back, and it's still Wednesday. So
So it was 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock at night, and I was starting the Millionaire Morning Show.
Shit.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy how you had to operate.
Now
everything was opposite.
Now and then I will feel, I guess what normal people call jet lag. Like I just get extremely tired, but it's like once every 2 or 3 weeks, and I'll have to sleep through almost a whole day kind of thing. But then I'm good. I'm back on it.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, any final thoughts?
Slimmy, I hope you heard it all. I hope it was received with love because that's how it was given.
Yeah, Slimmy chill in real life.
I just don't understand why the girl got so many pearls on. They on her wrist.
Because I'm special. Like
clam chowder. A lot of clam chowder.
All my real pearls I got from the Philippines.
Yeah, no, I got those. The ones that I don't know why you don't wear those. Those are the ones that's dope. The black ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got them in black, pink, and white. I saw them string them up, and they're like not perfect. I love the striations on them and everything. They're great.
I like those. Those are the ones that's raw. You can tell these are the ones they like kind of gaudy. They kind of gaudy compared to those.
It's a little 99-cent type stuff, but I don't travel really with, my valuables.
Optimus Prime says, Slimmy, you got the matrix of leadership, bro.
The matrix?
Basically saying you the man.
Okay, Timothy.
Well, listen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.